consistency and a lot of those clutch moments as well where he thrives is definitely one of the head-to-heads that we need to take into account.
Okay, we got VALORANT Masters Tokyo watch party. We got NRG versus Liquid and PRX versus EDG. Big day. Who are we rooting for? And why is it Kang Kang?
Calm down. You gotta stay focused, and Victor in the same way. One of the veterans of this team is always a guy to help finesse out, to add ideas in these late tournament runs, to find that adaptation, which is going to be so important today.
I mean, this is the thing, because we keep losing these big hitting teams early on group stage and also in playoffs as well. And no matter who goes home, Mimi, we're talking about the first seed of EMEA or the legacy of NRG.
Yeah, it is a huge team to send home early either way, and I think it would be a disappointment for either of these players given their history.
Yeah, and also if we think about NRG and the low bracket runs, at Lock-in and at Champs, it was the same. It was Loud sending them home.
Yo,
well,
what up, Flash?
Tournament anymore, so if they're going to make it happen, let it
Flash coming in at number 1. What up, Saito? What's up, Streak? Welcome back. What up, Chuki?
I'm gonna say Liquid goes home.
I literally just posted in the Discord. I said, who's gonna be first?
I mean, in the audacity. I do have something for.
And Kat said, oh, I got it queued up. It's already running in the background. I'm gonna be first. What up, Andrew?
I think NRG is the best in these situations, really. They're the team that we can just never
How's audio?
get rid of. Even when they look bad early in events, they always
audio
come
okay?
back in the
Need
lower
higher,
levels.
lower?
They're like a cockroach. They're just unkillable in these situations. But Liquid's a good team. They did take down Fnatic. They did win that EMEA title. But now this is the question of how deep does that go? Will they be the team who just upset to win a regional title?
Get
or
the
will
fan
they be
going.
the team who can continue and
LA
be
weather.
for the trophy here in Tokyo?
It's finally getting a little warm out here.
After that speech, okay, I can. I mean, I originally agree with you. I think that for Liquid.
Que pasa, Andres?
Socially, when we were talking about Chet and Finesse, I think that on the other side.
Sounds good, Andrew.
Even when we think about Liquid,
Dude, I want to see the Spider-Man so badly. The new Spider-Man looks so good, Chuki.
Legacy that has already been built with Chet and Finesse.
I want to see it so badly. No spoilers.
So how little familiar they are with Liquid and.
Is audio level okay?
Also on Team Liquid, I look to Safe. He's a guy who they've talked about how much he adds in ideas and how much he can help Redgar out in the calling. He struggled yesterday. Normally, he's the guy who can save this team.
Well, it's not just them, because today 4 teams are fighting for survival and a shot at tomorrow's lower bracket semi-finals. It's Team Liquid versus NRG, and then PaperX versus Edward Gaming. Day 9.
Andres, esta noche estamos viendo un torneo profesional. Oh shit. What's this? Damn, that was sick. Apparently there's some new videos that came out. We'll have to watch them in between matches. What up, Kat? Muy bien, Andres.
They have only one night. Pedro has to wake up.
Soy muy excited.
That's the only chance now for every one of us.
Only thing
Great weekend in Rocket League.
is that I want to get that
Streak.
title. Everyone else on the team has that
Who
title,
won? I think we
and
lost to
it's time for
G2,
the
right?
For some reason, I'm too focused on game. I'm not thinking about the other stuff. When we're winning the game, we're lifting the trophy. I'm
See,
still thinking about
see,
the
Andres.
game, and only in a few
S
hours,
and Tokyo, Japan.
no way we are champions. Winning a tournament, that gives you incredible confidence. Redgar already won once.
Photos,
FNS. We'll
the
see who has
teams,
the chance to do that second.
The
This game is for
countries.
confidence, right? As long as you can manage it, but confidence in a bad way, I think it's gonna destroy you in long term. We will see in our match against EDG.
Hold on.
在第一
Los
次输的时候，我是非常
Los equipos son de todo el mundo.
然后甚至没有拿下一个波3的胜利。
Oh, it was Gen G. It was Gen G. Yeah.
在面对哪位的时候，其实没有设想过，如果我们赢了，
We also lost in Call of Duty Champs. We got third place in that streak. I don't know if you watched any of that.
They send home all the world champions.
我觉得这
I'm working on my Spanish, Chuki. I'm working on it.
中国的队伍不仅仅是只能来到世界舞台，中国的队伍
Juki's volume okay?
也是有一争之力的。
not focusing on the thing that already happened. I can change it only in the future.
I'm super confident in myself, and I know if I'm not there to play today.
No, es como es like.
Shout out to Kenkan. He's popping off against us.
我们现在已经赢下了哪位 T1，还有 Loud，但我们肯定不止于此，我们一定能战斗到最后。
Equipos de diferentes regiones según la ubicación. Tres o cuatro de region. So Americas, Asia, Europe, Pacific. I just want to learn Japanese. Learning Japanese would be sick, huh? Just Rocket League. I love esports so much. It's so fun. Even here, like we obviously don't have a team here, and just watching this is such a blast. What up, Jay? What's going on, bro? So, EOS de Europe, EOS de Europe, EOS de America.
The legacy of NRG, the team that would not just roll over and get eliminated like this. But as you heard from that trailer, Kakuka,
Japan is very racist. I've been to Japan twice. There is certainly racism in Japan.
Where he got destroyed by Nats and
what's BattleBit?
So he's got a revenge on his mind here.
Getting the trophy outside of it, and you know
who we rooting for here, team? Do we get a channel point prediction going?
His head right now, fighting spirit.
Who wins map 1?
In his heart, the IGL, on his head.
NRG or Liquid? Yeah, you guys got 10 minutes to predict.
Players who have come to this stage before have lifted
BattleBit
in the past, or even for Liquid, have lifted one recently. Sam stands now as the only guy on that stage who is yet to claim a trophy.
This is a new game or what?
Or internationally, and what a moment!
Is this like Roblox or like Minecraft, but shooter game?
Pushing to claim that.
Oh my God, it's loud.
Every single player on that stage is fighting for a victory, but also fighting for so many other things, whether a trophy, revenge, or just a chance, you know, to stay alive in this tournament. But I do want to talk about how
it's a good game
today, because looking at the map vetoes and how both
it kind of looks like
their win conditions so far,
Crunker.
I'm not fully understanding what Emil and Liquid have been trying to do.
Yeah, exactly. I think that people may need a little bit of context if they're not familiar with how Gambit was in the past and how Team
Do we need to try this game?
For a very, very long time, Gambit did not want to hear anything about Haven, but for some reason, for
Do we need to try this?
Liquid has decided that Pearl is going to be their permaban. Is a map that they not only don't feel comfortable in, but also it's a map that they haven't played that much in EMEA.
I went to like they have pet stores basically, like places where you can play with dogs and whatever. At the pet store, they wouldn't let me pet the dogs because I was not Japanese.
Hasn't really had the effect that they expected to, I assume.
And both these teams have a permaban. Like you were saying for Liquid, it's almost always Pearl. Same with
I've never heard of Warlander. What's that one?
In this tournament. So for both these guys,
yo, is nobody gonna do any predictions? We got 0-0. NRG, Liquid, who's taking the crown in this game? Not in the tournament. What's up, Pixel? What's Warlander streak?
Coaches on both sides become so important.
Yeah, I mean, as we can see from the map vetoes as we go in, we do anticipate
so guys, I think you know, I leave for 2 weeks this Saturday. So next week and the following week, there will be no streams. This week, I will be streaming today. I will be streaming tomorrow because we got games tomorrow. Wednesday, there's no Masters matches. I'll be playing, what's that game called? Only Up, that game that went viral. And then Friday, we'll be watching Masters again. Saturday, I fly out, so we won't be able to watch the finals, unfortunately.
For Team Liquid, they were playing yesterday and they need to survive today.
Yeah, and I like this Ascent pick too, Mimi. This is much better from Liquid.
Yeah, I also do love that NRG are getting rid of that Lotus. I was not a fan of the way that they were playing that Neon composition.
20 versus 20 battle that has obstacles. You have to destroy the other team's core. So it's sort of like a Bed Wars concept. Is that right?
but they decided to swap the comms, something that they're not comfortable, and they just go back to
Interesting.
Yeah, as you guys
It's worth
can
checking
see
out.
from the Prime
Has it been
Gaming
out for a
agents
while?
alike, these are the comms that we are going to get here today. The Viper Harbor, of course, not a surprise.
Yeah, not a surprise. Yumpy on that breach. Solkas with
43. We're starting off low today.
on the side of,
Guys, is volume okay?
No Sovas to get that extra
Yo,
hit
who
from
put up
Nats, a
20
player that
points?
We had expected him to go on the Killjoy
Who put up the
way
20
before.
points?
And Rickard, he's
I'm gonna
been on
find
that thing.
you.
I think that for the entire tournament, he has only played Omen. Of course, it's definitely his main, but it's not like, you know, duelists and players being on Jet constantly.
NRG have a 56% attack side win rate. They're really good at mid-rounding with this composition, slowing things down.
I'm gonna find you, whoever put up those 20
so
points.
I expect Liquid to have to play retake quite a lot in this
Cheating
round.
the
They have this
system,
double
cheating
flash
your-
round with the breach and the sky.
your comrades,
But
your
versus this
peers.
Harbor Viper that has so much stall in these post plants, the question is, can they get those retakes off? They were struggling versus EDG with them.
Well, this is it. Time to kick off this huge elimination match and send it over to your
We're gonna take
casters.
Shuki
For
out.
today, it's Achilles and Paperfin.
At least put up like 100.
Thank you very much, Des, for setting us up.
Team,
for this.
get your votes in. You got 5 minutes
versus
left
EMEA,
to
Liquid
vote.
versus NRG, both teams
Jay literally
fighting
put it
for
online to
survival.
get
The loser
40
goes
points
home.
back.
The winner stays to fight another day.
This should be a really exciting
Ain't
match.
no
Two very
way,
good teams, two
Pixel.
very smart teams. Two
Jay,
teams
do we
with
need
a
to bring
ton
out
of
the
history in
ban
this game.
hammer?
You expect this to be very back and forth. You expect this to really go the distance. We've seen Haven already from both.
Do we need to bring out the ban hammer?
Kick things off. You know, NRG dominated DRX the last time we saw them. Haven did fall to EDG on this map as well, but they've done well in other circumstances. So I'm really curious to see here exactly what this is going to look like, what the adaptations are going to be. NRG didn't really have to show much when they played it versus DRX. Let's just be honest. They stomped them. It was the worst performance.
Why aren't these
DRX
people
ever
wearing
had on that
suits?
map, and you have to give tons of credit to the way that NRG
Oh, that's
was
sick.
just reading them,
I
holding
love
them,
that.
and of course that beautiful flank from Artis at the very end to cap
That was
things off.
sick.
Yeah, really feels like this one's gonna put a lot of extra pressure on the
Do they wear them in
IGL.
Rocket League? I don't remember. I don't even. I haven't really thought about it, Streak.
Have those accolades
Now that you say it.
right there pinned to their shirts, but now
Damn, Chuki is trying to rip off Jay. So is Pixel.
Shots go his way, and he will get tagged down to 74. Some good early damage.
I don't know. I
here
feel
from
like
NRG.
Call of Duty, like most of the games, they don't wear
Yeah,
suits.
the early toxic screen on the other side of the map gave him a little bit of breathing room over here, but quickly the rotations are coming.
This is the
through
warm up
for
for the
Team
real
Liquid.
matchup, though.
See,
We're all
NRG,
waiting for
they are not a
EDG,
team
right?
That often just kind of picks a side and just
Yeah, I
goes
think
for
I think it's
They are
pretty
going to
common
take
not
their
to.
time and readjust here. Spike was
It's
in
a
hand.
lot more casual, I
Finesse.
guess.
And they are going back to the other side now, having that toxic screen available, having drawn out these rotations, but safe, sneaking.
Team, you
underneath
got
the
like
window.
4 minutes left to
Essentially
vote
undetected. It is
to
early.
do
We
channel
watched
point
a bit
predictions
by
with
Saab,
channel
but now
points.
Full attention here.
Right now it's
Trailblazer, I don't know if they
3,400 to
spotted anything. No
40.
Toxic screen is up, so yeah, the Trailblazer didn't see this, but a great adjustment here from Team Liquid. They've already shifted back over to the A site.
Safe on this lurk. Could be everything. He pulls a
Oh,
trigger, not
sir.
going this up in play. Backs off, is happy with just the opening pick to go ahead and give them the man advantage.
I think we gotta root. I think I gotta root for
for
NRG here. Gotta vote for Americas.
Now scrambling, deciding what to do with just 24 seconds remaining in the round here. Looks like
Team, somebody
back up.
put up some points, so Jay has something to work for.
Trying to pop flash on the flank. Tokes not eating that full
Oh
blind.
my
Now
God!
Yuppie
Oh,
goes
he
through
can't! He
his own
can't hit a
shots.
shot.
He goes by one, but Nats gets two.
I was
Liquid will
gonna
be able to
say.
make this around for themselves.
And this is the kind of play that worked really well for Team Liquid against EDG, is setting up for these counter lurks, setting up for these quick trap plays. And I love the way Safe does this. He just gets one and done and backs out. And then it's the util dump on the execute. NRG has not much choice in the situation. They're boxed
Cat,
in
if you're here, that's
basically.
the Sovereign
Safe
skin.
does lead. They maybe had the opportunity to re-rotate, but they don't know exactly what's going on.
Me
in that space of the
me
map.
gusto,
Kinda given up control a
me
bit.
gusto mucho,
And so they were
pero
forced into a situation right into
también
Team Liquid's hands.
me
Really
gusto
good start for
mucho
them here on this defender side.
tournaments, like
Now,
the
Safe just gets right up on
professionals.
the box. Hawk confirm some presence there, but another counter flash to back him off.
Yep, had been able to spot him. Makes his exit.
Ellos son
Damage in the meantime.
muy muy bueno en la juego.
Footsteps gonna be heard on that rotation here. It's very
Entonces
information from the
es muy
squad.
fun
Also,
venir.
Rengar not wanting him to get free access
No,
to
that's
the
not
side.
right. To watch them.
Got a couple sheriffs in a frenzy here for NRG, so definitely could do some damage. Nats waiting right around the corner for Crashies.
Looks like he's trying to play anti-flash here. Crashy's not having one for another 10 seconds, but without it, Certainly doesn't want to press forward into the garage. Redgar lined up, does find Artis. That shot not necessary. For a little bit more. Can't quite get every adjustment.
Que tu piensas, Andres?
1 to 3 players. Victor now to bat.
Yo, Ginkgo.
As well as the aftershock come flying in. He can save it
Ginkgo.
Suddenly,
Thank you so much for the 31 months.
fight in front of
Our
me.
friend Andres is Andres de Colombia.
They will be able to take it down. A flawless.
Yeah,
Both
see?
in that. No
Yo,
one
what's
died,
up,
but also
Neres?
that
What's
no
going
one
on,
took
man?
damage on the side of Liquid, so the armor
Yo,
doesn't
good to
even
see you,
need be
man.
repurchased.
Long time. It's been
Can't read it
since
any better than
Miami.
this for Team Liquid. The positioning here for Redgar, yeah, he doesn't find the second shot, but the util is right there to back him up.
How have you
Great
been,
reaction
man?
With the paranoia, the nano swarms out front, the aftershock as well, to really just.
Andres, we're working on our Spanish here.
There at the front.
Andres es de Colombia, entonces nosotros
This is when Team Liquid's at their best. They're
practicing
reading the map really well when Nats is kind of on those
to speak in
counter alerts,
Spanish.
doing a really good job keeping track of the positioning.
I thought Redgar may be going for a timing shot, but
Things been good?
way out front is Nats.
You mean growing stream-wise or just
Doubles, but it's gonna be
more
the
broadly
C-side completely
as well?
broken down. Fast rotate from Yampi,
You're all in
does
for
a lot, throws out
NRG?
the aftershock as well as the fault line, try to buy some time.
We need some people. You guys, you have 1 minute left to do channel point predictions. NRG or Liquid?
The Vandal certainly can do some damage. It's all of energy.
NRG or Liquid?
Continued to creep forward. First one spotted, the headshot. Found, looks for the second, puts some damage down on the Sawman Artist. Cannot get those kills confirmed.
I'm pulling for NRG here. I think we want Americas to win. I'm pulling for NRG today and EDG because Kang is so fun to watch.
Right now for Team Liquid to maybe do some more damage. 2 Bulldogs, flank angles.
You're pulling Liquid and Rez.
No, they've got him pretty well in. The really only question
But yo,
is gonna be
things are
Garage.
good. Stream's been fun. Work is work. We're working on some exciting stuff over there. And we got VALORANT Masters. I go on vacation Saturday.
It's a really nice call here from
So,
NRG, but I like the way the Team
been a
Liquid
long
sets up
time
on this.
coming.
With Nats right up front, Redgar still backing
Have
up
you been
with that
playing any
Marshall.
NFL
Some
Rivals?
potential there to
Is
do
that
some
you're
damage.
on your radar at all?
And they get it one. And then you have Yampi hiding
Trying to
right
get more
around the
hours at
corner.
work. I'm
It's
working at
not affected by
getting
the flash that
a down payment for a
NRG
house. Dude, you were
uses.
telling me about that
He's able to pick
before.
up another, almost gets a second. So really, Team
You were
Liquid
telling me
has
about that
pretty
before,
good
and then there was
so
the
far
issue
on
where
this
like the
defender side,
grants
but
ran out.
the same toxic screen
That'd be
going up
amazing,
here for
Ginkgo.
NRG.
What's the timing on it? Do you think?
Playing off of it a little bit to the other side of the map, but maybe this time they want to get a little bit faster.
And today
use
we
that
poke English.
snake bite to really keep Sewers at bay, but immediately Redgar starts pushing space.
How do you say teach, Ginkgo? We'll teach you English. We're in.
Is being watched, but
Dude, Rivals is awesome. It's a great game. It's a really good game. What have you been playing lately? Blanco's Rivals. Any other games on your agenda? Have you checked out Super Tripland yet?
Dashboard artist gets himself into the site, so all kinds of
Oh,
nice
sir.
what a quick turn finds Yampi as he arrives, and some will flush out the
Yo,
sky.
Artist is sick. I'm not gonna lie, Artist is sick.
With the operator now needs to save.
I
so this
decided
is
though,
gonna be
Nerez, I was
2-2.
buying a bunch of
Barely
cards
clean here from the side of
early
NRG.
to get like
I really
the
like the way they approach this.
to get
kind of
the
obfuscating
Tyreek card, and I won the
and then once they decide to hit the site,
Kittle
everything's
card.
covered here pretty
I
well.
decided
Artist
like
with just a beautiful reaction.
you gotta
Some
invest so
trail
much
laser from
because
Crashies to confirm
my
the presence
defense
of
can't get a
somebody
stop,
over
so I
towards
sold
Shoray.
everything. I won
They're able to just
the
deal effectively with the 2 remaining players
Brandon,
inside.
I
Redgar
opened a
doing good
pack
there,
to
stuck
enter
in kind
into
of an
the new
awkward
tournament, and I
position, trying
got
to use that
a
toxic screen
legendary.
against
Sold that for
NRG
like
to
$280.
isolate
It's
some fights,
crazy.
but there were 2 there.
So I decided just I'm in sell mode. I'm not a buyer
Very, very
anymore.
well. Safe going to be able to keep that operator.
Because I assume it'll all get diluted.
To the next round. Let's see how Team Liquid wants to readjust here. Just kind of
I don't know your strategy on
good
it.
opportunities for NRG.
What's up, Frost? Frost, I'm so happy that the hat finally made it.
Get themselves onto that site.
Conventional, but not in Cali, maybe within the next 2 or 3 years. Yeah, Cali is obviously tough. Things in other states are certainly more affordable, Ginkgo.
Are going to be coming through a ghost here for Yampi.
And Senyar.
One away from a couple big ults for NRG. The lockdown one away. The reckoning one away. So you've got some opportunity. Yampi
And the
one away from
stickers.
his Rolling Thunder as well. So let's see if there's some alt orb here over at Long A. I can see Yampi pinging it out. Maybe Team Liquid wants to get themselves set up.
Guys, check out
Grab it indeed right off the rip.
Super Tripland. It's super cool.
They are going to get that rolling
Single
thunder.
dev, single artist.
Retake utility here for Team Liquid, and they are just mostly peeling off of A. Just going to rely on safe here with that operator to be a steady hand there.
You're talking about in California, Ginkgo? It's crazy.
Towards the A side of the map as Redgar gets a little
And even
connection there,
then,
gets some
the hardest part is obviously the
damage,
down
but
payment.
with the sky on
Like
the opposite
the
side,
amount
feels
in
like
rent and the amount
just fine.
in mortgage is generally going to
Love
be
for them to filter in towards
similar. It's the down payment that's the huge, you know, tough part. Oh my God, Artist, you're breaking my heart.
Finds the opening kill. That's the entry gone, but the entry continues. As NRG turn their sights over here towards C. Yampi clearly thinking about sending the Rolling Thunder, decides not to go for it quite just yet. And that's that carryover Phantom, puts it to good use, finding an additional
Been all
pick.
over the place on
Now
all of them,
Rolling
mainly
Thunder
big
gonna
believer in
go in.
Blancos has yet to
Really
shine,
gone.
so I'm still
Oh,
maintaining
man.
holding strong there.
Don't even need to
I
do
still
that, but
have
just
all my
first down
Blancos.
points will get the headshot as
I haven't been
there.
playing res, but I still have all of them.
Seems like TL should be able to turn this
I'm
one
hoping.
on its head
I
despite that
believe.
weapon disadvantage.
It's just a great read here from Team Liquid. NRG tries to pull the trigger.
I don't know if
off
I've
the
ever
rip.
sold a Blanco, to be honest.
Looking on the angle, nope, Nax is going to change elevation and get the headshot in the finish. A flawless round for Team Liquid, but just brilliant. The way they
100K a
read
year,
this
the
map,
worst part of
they
LA
get
is
the initial
kind
duel,
of crazy,
and even
Ginkgo,
though
when you think
is
about
that
it.
Duelist, it is that Jet player, an artist that can
Andres,
take down.
Frost,
They still have a great read, but this is likely just a fake here from NRG.
Speak Spanish.
They've got everybody ready over on the C side. I love the patience from Yampi to hang on to that Rolling Thunder until a lot of that smoke utility comes down and they're able
Damn,
to punish
that's a move.
the players that are stuck
Rez,
there.
that was
Really
selling
good
early
stuff
was
here
the
from
move.
Team Liquid.
I was a buyer in the bear. I mean, in the bull.
NRG, though, still enough money to buy going forward into this round. Flash out.
I can't believe y'all scammed
See if there's going to be
Jay
bit of a swing
and
off of that
Streak
turn.
out of so many
able to
points.
take it down. Now the reckoning going to be coming through. Redgar TPing into the backside, trying to keep himself safe. Someone to get stunned.
Rez,
up,
do you know
but
anything about
now you
Valo,
can see
or
this
not
once
really?
The plant can come through, and now Victor. Yep, it's just going to be the counter lockdown coming into play, but he
Yeah, what up, Ray? How you doing, man? Good to see you.
Over there at Garage. The alarm bot starting the rush forward. Want to really try to break this one down. You spot him. But that
You like
lockdown
that?
is
Hell
still
yeah.
going through. The double detain just right in front of each other. Soulcast now sprinting in, but Safe is going to be taken out. He knows that there's one on the backside of the
Oh,
box,
no
and
way!
Some
Ain't no way.
recovers his weapon.
The
He
choke.
gets the kill, and Soulcast,
The fucking
he misses
choke.
out on the opportunity at least to do a bit more damage.
So this is Masters in Tokyo, huge tournament, teams from all over the world. This is lower bracket right now. We've got NRG and Liquid, both solid teams, and then after we've got EDG and
very, very nicely. That double stack right on the site.
Hello.
EDG and
Double stack on the site, though, really
I'm
able to
blanking.
kind of keep that lockdown safe.
Doesn't even matter. We're rooting for EDG anyway.
Safe going to be backed off here. NRG recognizing the position that Safe has been wanting to play with this operator. Using some of their
I
early
never played
volleys
CS before.
to buy a little bit of extra
What's on the
space,
wheel?
try to inch their way in
It's a channel point
towards A here.
redemption reward.
No
So
heavy
spin the
lead
wheel.
just yet
Some
from
things
Team
are
Liquid.
not great, and some
Flash.
things are much more expensive if you just redeem them straight up, like spoonful of peanut butter, which it lands on 99.9% of the time.
Some of that heavy.
I was wait for 1 second. Something crazy happened. It was a little crazy.
Get sights away from Sewer now. Just
Something a little
Any
crazy.
of these kills, honestly, is a high value target. Just gonna look to push up the back of the aftershock. The flash there. The first shot
Sir?
connects. Soulcast finding one. Follow up shot from Safe. Gonna go a little bit wide, but it's a 2-for-1. It's a monster straight up here for the side of Team Liquid.
I wish I could control whose perspective I'm watching. CS2? Oh, I'm very interested. Very interested. It's this summer, right?
Try to wrap around in behind them. Should they be able to get the spike planted over towards B? Redguard just checking out over towards C long. Not going to be seeing anything, and now.
Although I saw a video today where it was like super buggy, and they were like, "This is supposed to release in the summer." GG's.
Yuppie's read this. Just waits
Oh,
perfectly.
sir.
Shuts it down, and now it's a 4v2 for the retake. Finding one, but now he's on his lonesome.
Oh my
Max will
God.
clean him up. That's going to be TL regaining a lead for themselves with a swift little retake here on the B site.
Again, it's just counter lurks.
Yeah, I'm excited for
Team
CS.
Liquid. They have a really good read.
Has anybody
on the way
played
that NRG
up only
is
yet?
trying to set up some of these attacks.
If you're good at Valorant, you're good at
Using one
CS:GO
player or
and
another,
COD.
whether it be Artist previously.
I think it
This
works the
time
other
around,
way too. Like
FNS
typically,
to try
if
to
you're
sell
really
a
good at
bait.
CS:GO,
They
you tend to be
shift
really
another
good at
side.
Valorant.
Doing a great job getting information.
I know. I thought about it, Ray, but I didn't want to bring it up. Because I know how you feel.
That forces NRG back.
I know how you feel, Ray.
To check to see, to make sure they haven't fast rotated over to that direction. At that point, they know it's going to be. They leave one player to watch for that lurk over.
Do you watch any of the pro stuff, CS:GO pro stuff?
Every base is checked by Team Liquid in that lounge.
Yeah, and that's just fantastic to see because we were kind of spotting in the series versus EG. Liquid were a little bit less cognizant.
I never watched any CS:GO like back in my day, but in the last year or so, I've been watching a lot of it. So fun to watch. So fun to watch.
That's a great way to kick things off. Obviously, still very close.
What have you heard about Colombia other than Shakira?
From NRG, Chet wants to right the ship, get them back into this, and still come out with a dominant half on the attack.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, and it's important here for NRG to do a lot of damage on this attacker side because
how do I say Colombia
has been pretty solid for them, even against
has muy bueno baseball players, right?
Half on that side, but of course after that it was a little bit
I don't know much.
For Team Liquid
Andres.
But against EDG,
I don't know much.
They were also very good on the attacker side. So really, here for NRG, this is a great time out. This is a great time to stabilize. See if you can string 2 or 3 rounds together and make this a much closer match.
¿Qué debo saber de Colombia?
It looks like the one we saw against EDG. It looks like they've got a good read on their opponents. They understand where the lurks, where the pressure is going to be coming from.
How'd you do, Ray, in the tournament? Watch the last major finals. It's so fun to watch.
Really want control of long. Bite and the swarm.
One thing that I have a hard time watching like the pro scene for is Fortnite. I don't think the way that they show the gameplay has been figured out yet. I think Call of Duty, if you don't know what's happening, is pretty tough to watch. Once you get a handle of how they show like the pros, it becomes more tolerable. But I think Valorant and CS, I think Rocket League, like they do a very good job of the way that they show the matches. Entiendo más que lo puedo hablar. I see. So you don't know how to write, but you can speak and understand it, Frost? Is that what you're saying?
That flash, however, from his teammate. Redguard spamming out. Vanessa going to be fighting too, but now the pin's going to be dropped in the blink of an eye.
A reverse sweep in a single round, like 12-0 to 14-12, you mean? Or do you mean like they go down and then the other team wins the rest of the matches?
That could be an absolute backbreaker on this map for NRG. Because they had so many ults invested in
Which one, the first or the second?
And the pit used.
And the Blade Storm.
And the Blade Storm. 3 huge ults coming through there. Team Liquid playing
in the
retake
pro
on
scene?
the whole time off the rip of
I don't think so. Has it ever happened? Probably, but I don't know if it's happened in a major tournament, but I'm not sure. I'm making it up just based off of my gut.
That's what I want to see, with the way that they're able to just collapse on the map, everybody just coming through just starts spraying into there. And yeah, FNS is good for a couple in that pit, but the overwhelming presence and the timing from Team Liquid, everybody coming in at the same time on the same page, just really fantastic stuff.
By the way, Liquid is the 1 seed out of Europe and NRG number 2 out of the Americas.
Nats has just been an absolute monster. 11-3-2 on this map, where he's had some quieter performances
he sees
thus far
him
in the tournament. He's right out front this time. Clearly hungry for blood. Gonna rotate across, shots flying.
They literally
safe, just getting to the opposite side of the wall.
Tagged off of it the second he's about to peek.
Oh God, he just dips back behind it, dodges out of the confirmation, and takes down Victor. They're looking for information. They find nothing. Vanessa on the opposite side of the map gets a headshot, can go ahead and recover that weapon. Yumpy's desperately trying to stop him, and he actually has.
That's a great flash. Yep. That is an absolutely great flash.
Says if you want to go grab that one, you're not going to be able to see what you're picking up. Fault line now. A blind attempt to try to find something, but as they swing out onto the side,
oh sir,
down to 5 HP, and now it's just in such a rough spot. The full flash comes in.
He's done for.
Corner, takes him down. Crashies will recover the hero rifle, but can he put it to use is the question. He's trying to win out against
Yumpy. GG's.
A 3K here for
JMP, don't do it to him.
And now it's 6-3. 3 more rounds to be played out. Liquid starting to run away with this map.
And certainly it is an eco for NRG, but everybody playing off their utility really well here for Team Liquid. I mean, Nat's off the turret.
If we can get an 8-4 going to half, they still got a shot.
Doing a great job
And I say we very loosely. I just randomly picked at the beginning of the match.
That's just quality stuff from Team Liquid, and now NRG. They have the Reckoning available, but you've got that Rolling Thunder and the Seekers here for Team Liquid. You can play a little
Guys,
bit
are there any good updates coming out that we're expecting?
Shifting over
A lot. It's gastronomy is one of the best. It is ranked 3 as the most beautiful countries in the world. 2 of the most biodiverse country. Really?
Reckoning does go out safe.
Incredible, believe me, and the people are very kind. Sorry for the delayed answer. I'm translating. That sounds amazing.
Rolling Thunder at the ready though, just waiting. The plant.
I've never been anywhere in South America.
The push starts coming in. Artists on the backside managing to find.
How do I say that, Frost? Yo nunca visit tier South America?
It interrupted the plant, but the plant not
what up,
necessary.
universe?
They'll get into the
Welcome.
back end for a little bit of
Welcome back, amigo.
But NRG fight back. They keep themselves in this. Keep the potential alive
Oh,
for 6
that's why you picked them. They were down to.
Timing just a little bit off here.
They were down to. Oh, this is still a game. This
allows artists to get in.
This is still a game. Streak. We got a long ways to go. They go on defense in 2 more rounds. I'm gonna post my latest video on the art channel to speed paint, but it might be my favorite one I've done yet. Hell yeah, for sure send it. I can't wait to see that.
Mostly dodged by NRG.
What's it of?
Able to step right around the side.
Oh,
Like
sir.
a similar start to the round here for NRG.
Oh,
Let's see if
sir.
Trailblazer leads
Don't do it to him. Oh, sir.
Here from Liquid, not something that we see too much of.
Fear the op.
And that's wanting to find a pick, but they have to just go ahead and evacuate the site once again. NRG
Guess
will be able to
who's
press
back?
forward. Get this plant ready to go, but now
Back
has the
again.
lockdown. Seems like he wants to wait.
Universe is back. Tell a friend.
And now drops it.
But yeah, Andres, Colombia sounds amazing.
Coven, no way to break this. They have to push back. And the artist's going to get caught up in the crossfire there as he tries to exit.
So that thing was Killjoy's ultimate. Basically, if you're in that circle, if that ultimate is not destroyed, then your body is like locked up. Oh, sir!
Trying to tuck into the corner. Will manage to take one down, gets a second for his trouble.
And that's why they had to back out, for anybody who didn't know what was happening.
Looking for that 8 and 4.
I like the idea here from NRG because they've been pushing the tempo, they've been pushing the pace.
So our new friend Andres is from Colombia universe.
A little bit more patience here as well.
So sometimes we're now speaking in Spanish and translating in Spanish.
Play a safer retake, and Yampi with yet another great timing.
Is that actually a thing?
Catches Artist just at the end as he's trying to escape that lockdown. And then they've got an NRG completely pinned in on the other site. Some utility early here to show some presence towards A.
Is that actually a thing,
Team
Streak?
Liquid had shifted their weight over. Yampi there ready just in case. It was another fast aggressive hit, and Nats once again playing anti-flash at the door. Turret on the other side. That Nano not going to find Nats. It's on the back side of him. The alarm bot at the front of sight here will confirm some presence towards Artist momentarily. He's going to ping it, so they're going to try to bait a little bit off of this. Yampi readjusting to the other side of the smoke.
Trailblazer in, catches Yampi up.
Oh, sir.
For a bit of covering fire,
oh, sir.
What a final shot on the Crashies. And in the blink of an eye, it is just Victor remaining. They know where he is. The lockdown thrown into the cubby. They know he's going to be out front, but he cannot get himself into the site quite just yet. Has to wait for the time to take down the Trailblazer, chasing him. Pushes across.
Oh, it missed!
Goes right past him. Victor finds one, but so much more work to do, and he can't get it done.
That would have been sick if it missed and he
yet another kill
clutched it up.
Checklist, and that is now an 8 and 4 half with Liquid way out in the lead.
I mean, Nats and Yampi are just playing phenomenally right now, just causing so
What's
much
Edo
chaos
mean?
for NRG. And this
That's
angle
actually
that Yampi
crazy.
takes on the other side of the smoke
Streak.
just not accounted for.
So basically,
by Artist.
do not play
Even though he gets
soccer
stunned up, he's
for a
still able
national
to hit the
team in
shots.
Colombia, is what you're telling me.
Stuff here from Team Liquid. Just brilliantly read.
Anyone here play Stardew Valley?
The double ops coming in at a crucial time there on the scene.
Maybe Pixel?
Absolutely. Well, we're going to go ahead and throw over to the desk to break down that first half.
Maybe Raven.
Thank you very much, Achilles and Paperthin. What a beautiful start to this match.
I don't think Raven's here, but
Liquid, the Reese, the synergy, everything is just going well.
Yeah, exactly. We know that Haven was kind of going to happen if they didn't decide to ban it. To me, the most important thing is the way in which they did it. I have a little telly with a very short clip that I wanted to show you guys of this round number 5. Now, here happens something that we had seen previously that Redguard was trying to do against this Viper wall that, of course, only NRG is able to be using. So I want us to roll the clip because Safe is going to be solo handling this situation now that he has this position to which he can get away from. He gets that kill and just backs instantly. The over rotation from Team Liquid is also based on all the information that they get in with the SOM utility that is being used over the side. Now, they're having the same reaction that Fnatic was having to NRG on Bind, and is if you cannot do anything about that Harbor utility, you need to be hyper reactive.
Streak's dad does, Pixel does.
As soon as possible, shutting it down
Gingo
so you
used
don't
to.
have to work against
Inoki does.
the moment that the utility was coming from, and this is something recurrent.
You can mod Stardew Valley?
Have a reaction to it, use that utility, do not let them get the space because otherwise it's going to get shaky.
And I think Liquid's proactivity in this half was so important because against these Harbor Viper compositions, if you're
dude, I'm playing Ray, I'm gonna play that on Wednesday. I'm gonna play that Wednesday stream. So I'm gone. I'm going away on vacation starting Saturday, so I'll be gone next week. I'll be gone the week of July 4th. But this week I'm streaming today. I'll be streaming tomorrow again, VALORANT Masters. Wednesday I'll be doing only up, and then Friday stream we'll be watching VALORANT Masters again. Did I play God of War? I played the first God of War. I played it when I was a really little kid. I probably should not have been playing God of War, but another story. I've never played the other. I played a little bit of the second one. I have it.
For NRG TL way out in the front, and that pistol round win if it goes into their
I
hands.
have this one unopened.
It feels that much more damning.
Yeah,
my brother works at Sony, and so he got me this.
Snowballing it into some great decision making, some great controlling
$15 when it came out forever ago.
Just brilliant reads
and
all around
as you can see, it remains unopened for my PS4.
They're gonna contest.
It's supposed to be amazing. I know.
I think this is all just setting up for at least a B lean potential.
I would love to play it. There's always so much time in the day in the streams. My 3 streams a week, you know.
He doesn't like what he sees.
Rest, have you played only up? It's supposed to be great.
Redguard TPing out to safety, keeps himself safe. However, finding 3. Man just damn near doubled his kill count.
What was that?
Got a PS4?
I do not know, but it's certainly a rude awakening for NRG in the
but I don't know where. But I do have one.
Crashy is trying to push the issue.
I do not have a PS5 though.
Tries to send it, but they're so much closer than he anticipated. Yappy strikes him down. The plant's in. Som now.
Get him, Som.
To do. Players low on the opposite side, but still needs to find 3. Swings out, eats the flash. Sends out that cascade tap on the spike. Just again trying to bait somebody to come rushing forward.
Fuck him up.
Finds Nats, doesn't take any damage. The fault line, however, connecting. It's just buying more time, which he is running out of. Tries to get himself in to try to hold it to half.
He didn't even have it at half.
Down. Liquid taking another pistol round, and they are now one step closer to closing
the Valkyries? What is that?
Just looking dominant here.
Is that for only up, or is that for God of War?
This is absolutely insane stuff from him. Gets the first, then
oh no,
watch.
is it that bad?
God. He got 2 in there.
Sir.
What a transfer as well. Oh,
Jesus.
Nasty stuff from Soulcast.
Just enough vision of him to get the lineup and confirm the kill.
You're gonna skip it?
I don't know what that was, but
looks great. My kind of game. Infuriating and like a quick one-off type game, you know.
2 rifles. 4 Team Liquid not playing around.
The production here. On only up on God of War or on this game? I mean on this tournament.
Safe just rushing forward, trying to see if we can get any stray picks here around the B site, but then we'll just go ahead and back away. Liquid cutting some noise.
Yeah, I think Liquid just looking to see if NRG is going to try an aggressive push out with this lower econ buy. Maybe think about flooding through towards window or something to see if they can get some flanks. That has worked, you know, for teams from time to time if it's not accounted for. So that pressure early.
Yeah, it looks good. So I'll be playing it Wednesday, Ray.
Now A site wide open.
It's gonna be Ray's favorite streamer of the year. Ray doesn't like Valorant.
Short A is clear. So now Team Liquid has a site open. Nats here.
Oh, pushing up. Can't quite get that second. So Spectre will be recovered, but does a hell of a lot of damage here. And with Crashy's gone, that means they cannot heal this up. So Victor at 33, Som at 64. In the meantime, the rest of Liquid push their way up into this A site. Spike now planted.
Patience pays off there for NRG. They're able to get Nats in a 1v1, upgrade a gun. See if Victor can put it to good use. He's already pretty beat up, and he's watching the flank, looking for another counterler from Team Liquid. As right now, it doesn't seem like they are really keen on making this retake attempt go just yet. Let's see the back of that high tide. Yeah, I think they're just gonna let the spike do its thing here, potentially.
That does seem like it.
Yo, NRG is throwing J in streak. It is not looking good for your points.
But Liquid, they want to go for the push. They want to try to find some of these kills. Artist, however, striking one down with the frenzy, but then falls some. We'll get another with the Sheriff shots coming across, and now we'll just tuck away in heaven, wait for the spike to take him. Doesn't give over any extra charge, and had he been able to do so, I mean, it could have been Soulcast.
You're telling me they didn't push at all to get any kills, and yet they all got killed anyway.
Catastrophic. NRG, 4 rounds. This needs to be the turning point. They need to take this rifle round.
I mean, there's not a single person on NRG that's positive right now.
They're starting to get themselves situated. A couple nanos over towards B, potentially expecting some kind of pressure towards the B site. You see this all the time on the bonus rounds. Teams are going to want to go for that, but 3 rifles going to be in the hands of Liquid. Stinger and a Ghost to back it up. Spike being carried, everybody but Nats over here on the C site. It's been left basically open. FNS just towards spawn. And yeah, this is a free plant here so far. Oh, the retake's flooding in though.
Yeah, they're starting to rush forward. Some trying to get himself into the site. Vanessa,
oh my god, how confusing is this? There's so many walls. 98%, ain't no way. Right, starting low. Then 98%, no way.
Across into garage, and suddenly it is only Nats remaining. Tap onto the spike, spotting one, but there's just so much to deal with. It would need to be an ace at this range with a Ghost in hand. So NRG will be able to take this round after all, it would seem. Nano thrown down, Artist gonna start rushing forward. Flash goes out, tries to turn away.
Fuck him up! Let's go!
Artist is there, ready to claim him, and claim him he does. Round goes the way of NRG.
Super
sus. The start.
For real.
Still bank that needs to be chewed through on the side of Liquid. And it needs to be a
anybody been doing anything fun over the summer? LA has been super gloomy here.
All the smokes are up there for them,
so it makes me forget that it's like summertime. Welcome back, Andrew. Andrew, you done with finals?
Really not fully
Texas? How is Texas? Dude, I love San Antonio. The Riverwalk's awesome. Why was it not good? Ginko, have you seen Spider-Man yet? Did we talk about this? I want to see it so badly. You're free? Do you go home for the summer, or you stay in Australia, Andrew? Oh, we talked about it because you talked about the art, right?
The side of NRG to try to keep control of this space at A. And right now, Team Liquid just going to use this opportunity to regroup and rethink.
Not enough fun for me laying bricks in life at the moment. I fucked off way too hard in my 20s, drank a lot.
Around this A site, so it seems like
yo, it's okay. I mean,
the reckoning being online for him, Liquid want to
that's kind of what your 20s are for, no?
Push up, Yappy on the corner. Oh no, that's
sir!
It's just absolutely brutal, but perfect for
that's what people tend to do in their 20s. So I mean, it's not a you thing, you know what I mean?
Going to be cleared out as they turn their sights now over to the B site here. Reckoning does go across. Victor noted, but the reckoning.
Now is the time to focus on the stuff that you want to be focusing on. You're good. You should not let that bring you down by any means, you know?
Dash forward, safe. Clears out the rest of the site for him as Nats.
Riverwalk was okay, but like 99 with super high humidity. Yeah, that's brutal. Oh, sir! Are you kidding me? The spray transfers.
What a reaction. Catches some.
Holy shit.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Holy fucking shit, bro.
Jumps and somehow he gets the aim to come back down. 30 seconds left. Look at this.
Absolutely
oh my god.
He catches one before he's transferring over.
On the Artist, then the pivot to Victor. And yeah, Yampy cannot believe what he just witnessed.
Holy shit.
An absolute stone cold killer today.
That
19, 8, and
is
4.
brutal
and yeah,
for NRG.
Using a timeout, and I do not blame them.
I just love that.
Yeah,
First of all,
dude,
I was
nobody's got anything figured out in their
Don't
20s.
swing this corner. Just hold
So
this
I
angle.
mean, you're
Just
chilling,
play
man.
this out. And I think you'll get one, maybe
I feel
two
like
out of it, but,
nowadays,
he got
30s,
Nats held the door.
He absolutely
early
held the door.
40s. That's when people start to find like
was-
their
oh my
their
goodness.
shine. You know what I mean?
Unbelievable shutdown. No.
I just
real
turned
chance
32,
after
so I
that
get you.
of having, you know, any attempt at that retake.
No.
I also watched Elemental. It was a cute movie with very good cheese. What do you mean cheese? Like it was a cheesy movie?
And Team Liquid plays it fine, right? You
I
got
heard
the
it's
first
doing
player
really
jumping in
poorly.
to try to break that
It just
crosshair
seems like
of
the
Nats, and then the follow-up
another
players,
version of
not too far behind, but Nats was just better. That's just he's just feeling it today. That's all there is to it.
what's the movie with
Sometimes
the
you just can't do anything
emotions?
about it. And credit to Team Liquid. I thought they played that round pretty well with the way that they waited out.
Like
that
I don't
second
plan
inning.
to see that
They got a
movie.
lot of
I think
utility
Pixar is one of the
expended towards
best in the
B
world
side.
at
They got the
making
nanos,
movies and content, but I do
Poison
not
Cloud
plan
as
to
but
see
still,
that. What's up, Ellie? What's going on?
Perfectly fine.
About to another 80k channel points you put on Liquid.
Nats just gets in that anchor position. Now though,
We did the boat tour. It was nice seeing the stuff with the script of the guy was annoying, and there was a little kid who kept repeating the guy trying to be funny. Oh
Stack
god.
here in the garage. The Trailblazer going forward. Gets cleared out very quickly. Victor Force back and save. Gets the read.
Inside Out. Yeah.
Finds him,
Great
finds
movie.
Victor to
So.
boot. 2 kill for him as Sam tries
Walked through
clear on
downtown to go to the
backside
river.
of
It
the
smelled
turret.
so bad, like
Alerts
warm
about
rotting
his
turds. So we did
presence, and now
stop
it
at a
is
cool
being won
donut
by
shop.
Nats.
Bro, don't talk shit about the Riverwalk.
In the hands of Artis. Trying to go for this retake. Already tagged down. Just blind spray through, but
Sir?
coming across off the back of the Trailblazer.
Sir?
Manages to find a second.
You should run.
Plays
Sir?
on at the ready, but Nats is all
Ain't
right.
no way.
We drop this
I could see
lockdown in.
Zootopia though.
They want to go for the push. They want to bring this down some. Does come in.
Japanese Garden.
From mid, finds it, gets the headshot through. Nat's going to be taken
Was it
down.
W?
3v2, the time ticking away. Heals out from Crash.
Made New Worlds for 120 Minecraft. How's 120?
And Artis finds a third kill. Just on red guard now, the IGL. The smoke is up. The fuse held to half. Reads that he's going to be over at Lumber. Finds one, but needs to push into the cove. And Crashies is waiting for him, bodyguarding. The fuse can come in with just a couple seconds to
Let's
spare.
go.
The off will be recovered. And
What'd you think of the
NRG
Mario
keep
movie,
themselves
Frost?
afloat.
W
such
movie, right?
Such a good start here for Team Liquid. They read this trap play in garage so well.
Isn't that your favorite movie
Off the
universe?
Utility placement. The alarm bot a little bit further forward there. And Safe just reads it, then gets the follow-up through the smoke.
Andrew, I'm rooting
It
for
looks like it's
NRG
just
for
gonna
no
be
reason
Team
other than
Liquid
I just picked them at the beginning of the map.
Through this, but Artis coming up big with that op, finding those 2 kills.
It's the Howlyr curse. If Howlyr's rooting for them and we're streaming it, they're losing.
Through the smoke.
Yes.
Off the back of
Yes.
teammate
What up,
Util.
Pete? What's going on, bro?
Absolutely paramount. As Crashy's just pushing up, does grab that orb.
Very
Seeker's
W
now
movie.
online.
Agree.
The Trailblazer first, they just blind spray it down. So
What was your what was like your
no
biggest
info
takeaway,
gathered is
Frost?
that there's at least 2 people here with rifles. Which
You can't hit rock bottom if you're already there. You can only go up. You only got one way to go, Yeet. You're on at rock bottom.
we go up over the top. Dashes over towards
Oh,
Suicide, however.
sir.
Does manage to find him, but Crashies also falls at the end. It's now Artis in such a rough position. The spike getting ready to be brought up into the site. What can he do from here? Was a monstrous round from him in the last. Racked up a third of his total kills. They're on the C site. We'll be able to find Nats. That's what
Artis
spike
going ham
down
right
back
now.
spot. Red
Love
guard
to see
does
it.
get picked.
Remember for Liquid because of
Great
channel
long
points?
flank,
I know.
finding one. Artis now just trying to avoid getting
I know
shot.
channel points mean
Little
a
bit of
lot.
damage. The spike will be recovered. Soulcast fakes on the plan. Drifting out
Did we
over
just become
towards
best friends?
Victor is ready for it. Swing out. No. Went to look away from the flash. Yumpy gets the timing. Vanessa now up in heaven. Finds one for his trouble, leaving Soulcast.
I mean,
now
when you're
all on
playing
his
King
lonesome
King,
versus
they
Artis.
played EDG,
on
right,
hold.
Andrew?
Artis rushing up into B. Soulcast, where does he want to go? So look back towards A, which is where Artis is drifting right now. So it seems like Soulcast did choose wisely. Can get this plant down.
Both players kind of double bumping there a little bit, just trying to figure out where the other really went. A flash even to confirm from Soulcast if Artis had remained at short
Yeah.
A.
EDG, that's the team.
So able to
It's
find
their
the right
time.
timing to get all the way over.
Oh, they're going to be in garage.
Oh!
The drifting forward.
Oh!
Artis has the headshot. Bails him out. Spikes
Let's
right
go.
there.
Artis is kicking ass
Up
right
already in
now.
hand as well, so
He's
we'll carry over
kicking
to the next one. NRG,
their
they keep
butts.
themselves in this. 4 more to go to tie it up.
This one's a little bit messy. I think Team Liquid here trying to
He's a
use their
simple man.
Trailblazer
Sees
early
Harbor,
to try
roots
to
for Harbor.
kind of fake that they're faking. I really think that they were trying to convince Team Liquid here with this slower approach on the back of it that they weren't going to commit to it, seeing if they could catch them off guard. But Artis just unaccounted for over in short A causes huge problems with Victor carrying that spike in. Nobody's really
honestly, Fnatic looks unbeatable.
someone was still down there. Could have been
I
down
don't
there.
I don't think Evil Geniuses can beat Fnatic. They look so fucking
So a
good.
couple really good rounds
Andrew.
here for Artis, and if he starts to come online, then things get real scary for Team Liquid.
Pit invested off the rip. Finesse just looking to cut off sewers. Make that unassailable. Som drifting forward. Doesn't take too much damage. For his
You don't know
levels.
which team's the
goes
ones
to
in the
the
match
offbeat.
right now?
Shot goes a
EDG is
little bit
Edward
wide.
Gaming. It's a team based out of China, and they've got this guy universe named Kang Kang, who's so freaking exciting to watch.
Control here in garage. Nanoswarm waiting for him. They try to go through that connector into C site. As Artis starts to swing out for the peak, but safe.
Artis,
Takes his
no.
head off. Up now on the floor, and Safe looks like he wants to really push the issue here. Has that dash at the ready. Trailblazer, he's going to play off the back end of this one. Cleared out by Victor, but now the Rolling Thunder cuts across. He manages to clear the corner. It's crashing
No
in,
way.
crashes in behind, but Nats finds two. Some taking out as well.
Oh, that's GG's. That's GG's. That's GG's.
Finesse will be able to find one. It would need to be an ace clutch to stop Liquid from getting to map point.
That's GG's.
Near impossible for Finesse. Has to go through
Kang
so many
Kang's not in
layers
this match.
of Team Liquid, but
No.
great
Kang Kang's
patience
not in
here
this
early
match.
from
So
Sid.
he's in the next one.
Taking Artis down, and then the pressure there to clear Victor out of C site.
Andrew, enjoy the date,
Investing on
man.
Rolling Thunder.
Tell your
Getting
girlfriend we
that
say what's up.
Killjoy utility basically nullified, and then they're able to get down in there, and just Nats just so deadly around that garage area. Usually you think about him on that defender side of the map.
I like when he fires. I love this gun buddy with the cow.
Just
Watch when he
so
fires.
Smart, head on a swivel. The guy is just unbelievably aware and playing, of course, out of his mind here today.
Looks like they will show a bit of mercy, not go pushing, not go hunting to try to take that rifle out of his hands. We'll be able to retain that at the
Your
very
girlfriend's be,
least.
who the fuck is Howlyr?
A major loss here for the side of NRG. That
What,
pit now down.
Andrew? What are you talking about?
All of the weapons lost, and the buy certainly looks rough. Coming into what could very well be the final round of
Oh,
this
he's the
map.
guy rooting for
Guarding
Kang
two
Kang.
Stingers, Vandal, and a Phantom. That much more pressure on Crashies as well as Finesse to deliver.
Seeing some deep pings coming out towards C for the side of Team Liquid. That orb going to be grabbed here. Get the Reckoning for Som. So now you've got two really big ults available for retake.
Dog spotting one. Redguard TPing up top. Let's get taken out, but Safe trades it very quickly. Finesse now going to be eliminated. Safe still in the back of sight. The spike going to be dropped down for the moment. Given that it's not planted and the lockdown is rolling. You got oh, what the hell is Safe doing? Catches into the back, doesn't grab the spike, and now cannot exit. Crashies finds that kill. Soulcast going to be burned down as well. That leaves just Yampi on his lonesome in a 1v2. The spike completely out in the middle of nowhere. See how he tries to pilot this one. Maybe just trying to info bait with the audio. Rushes back. The double face, however. And they find the kills and NRG. They pick up another round.
I'm not sure what happened there with Safe. He just couldn't quite get that spike to come back into his hands. It looked like maybe he just didn't quite walk over it. A good hold here from NRG.
Maybe there was a bit of a gap in the back of the site that he thought he could get himself into to avoid the lockdown, but then didn't go far enough and then tried to just break line of sight and then got caught either way.
Well, he walked over towards it like 2 or 3 times.
Does anybody believe that they can come back? Is there one believer in the chat?
Frazzled, and that might be why we're seeing this timeout right now. Liquid, they want to be able to close this, so Emil goes ahead, pumps the brakes, just wants to calm everybody down. So you know what? It's all good. We still have this. We have them at that point. Just don't let them get 4 more rounds. It's as easy as that.
Would you be so confident
That's all you have to do. Nothing too difficult.
Super simple.
as to
Really important here for
if they
NRG,
come
able to
back,
keep that
you get
reckoning
gifted a sub. If they don't
over
come
in
back,
this
you get banned?
round. Now you have the lockdown available. Seekers as well for Soulcast. The money here, not really going to play a huge factor just yet. NRG just has to string a couple together.
not that common. He doesn't believe. He doesn't actually believe. He's a fake believer.
Certainly, what is Emil going to draw up here for Team Liquid? What are they going to want to do coming out of this heavy stack? Potentially towards A. We'll see. A lot of attention being played towards C recently.
Only one person is positive that saw him.
That brain does a lot of heavy lifting.
It's working overtime at the moment. You see Vanessa up at the top of the standings there, 14, 16, and 5. So.
It's leg day for that brain.
Yeah. As Artist just going for some blind spray, and he's going to come away with save. Fantastic kill to find.
Let's go,
right
Artist.
off the rip. Entry power knocked down very early on. So Artist will also just get up back up to 100.
Just almost feels like an ego duel there. Just like we're just gonna try to vandal each other through the smoke.
Oh wait, I thought that was the defensive
I mean, this
person.
is the map that we saw Artist come alive on. He was the one. It was the finisher to get them across the line versus DRX to go ahead and put that map behind them. Bit of a quieter start for him here, but things like that, those are the kind of plays you expect and what that you want to see out of Artist.
Yeah, let's see what kind of attention Redgar is able to garner. Maybe he can find a pick off of this. Potential looks like a shift back towards A or B. That turret there to kind of keep track. A smoke.
There was nobody on C.
The Trailblazers
they had sight.
Again, trying to sell attention towards the other half, and then they're gonna just rotate.
Yeah, almost all Vandals. There's three. No, there's three Phantoms.
This is so close by,
pretty close
Redgar
split.
will get taken down, and now it's just going to be a rush out from NRG, exiting the A site, looking to get in behind Liquid over at B.
Fuck him up.
Forward, Victor still anchoring in the back of sight. Finds Soulcast.
Fuck him up.
Just Matt's on his lonesome, gets one. And then there's just too much pressure.
Let's
too many
go.
angles to try to look at. So he will fall.
Let's fucking
NRG.
go.
Keep it going. 2 rounds strung together now.
I think there were 3.
3 more to go to take us into an overtime here at map number 1.
And Team Liquid's really trying to spread the map, really trying to keep NRG guessing, but NRG's doing a really good job of just holding
The glitch
their
on
ground,
Vandal is
not
so
falling for
bad.
Any baits or any attempted shift
Worst
away
gun in the game.
from the side of Team Liquid. Just really impressed with this stabilization that NRG has had. Of course, it helps when Artist starts popping off, starts hitting shots through smokes. But really,
Right now we got
general,
5.
This is more just NRG just reading the map
We got 5.
really, really well here to start.
2.
Now Artist is going to change it up a
3,
little bit. Going to start
4,
pushing
5.
space early. Trailblazer even invested there, and now they know that
You're confident enough? Too late. You rejected the deal.
They can start setting up these defenses here.
Could still be tucked back.
Too late, Eat.
Around a window or so. So Artist doesn't want to really overstep. Victor has to back away as the Seekers come flying forward. Safe trying to entry. It's a bit of damage there from that Nano. As the Paranoia goes across in the back of sight, but the wall will keep them protected. So Finesse
Oh
gets
my
tucked
god,
away.
we're getting
Lockdown now
everything
gonna be
here.
used. The Reckoning, though, to try to slow them up on this approach. Now will expire. They can start moving forward. Finesse, though, he's got just a bit of a window to try to work with where he is not.
Oh, sir!
Man, gets that final shot across the garage to take down Soulcast, but Redgar trades him out. Spike plant coming in. The flash. Victor, so many targets to choose from. He's going to be able to find 2 of them. Eventually falls to Redgar's hand.
Oh!
Now gets taken up by Crashies. That leaves Safe with no health and no hope. Cut down, and NRG continue to run it
Let's
back.
go.
Awesome stuff here from NRG. Taking
That was
control of
nice.
that space at A
That was nice,
gives them
Rez.
so much more ability to be prepared, to be proactive on that C side. The Reckoning comes out, and yeah, Team Liquid tries to counter it with the lockdown.
The comeback?
But NRG's a step
Question mark,
ahead.
question mark, question
They're
mark.
gonna nestle 2 people into that back plat corner, and then it's just Crashies the rest of the way. Sets up with a beautiful flash ahead, and then steps in to get the last 2 kills. Phenomenal stuff from this guy for NRG.
And the
I like how
bank
polite the
has
crowd
been
is.
broken.
I like how
Guardian
polite the crowd
Fernats,
is. They'll
Redgar
be rooting for one team, but like the
for
other
some
team has a nice
funky
play, and they're all like clapping. And
Now I feel like
if it was here, it'd be like,
Yeah.
fuck those guys,
This feels
you
like
know?
I'm right at home. And Knives, of course, going to be popped by Safe as well. As Liquid, can they stop NRG from getting within touch
What's
distance,
SC2?
Getting just one
I don't
round
think
away.
I don't think she was crying. It
Right
looked like
now,
she was
the
crying.
momentum
I don't think
is
she was.
completely out of their sails. Even the timeout not doing them
Oh,
any good.
StarCraft, really?
Trailblazer getting quite a bit of info for them.
The
presence
StarCraft
in
is
Bucky
primarily
hands.
big in Korea, right?
Good info to have as the Seekers go flying here from Crashies. Spike gonna be planted. Safe tagged a bit low though, and we'll get.
I feel like with CS fans, they're like, yo, like respect, like you guys played well, you know, like they have that mentality. Like Call of Duty, it's like you guys suck mentality.
Flash catches him fully in the face, but the swing's not coming through, and now he's gonna look to TP out. Oh, finesse.
What does that mean? Descansen, Tengan, Linda Noche.
On the A-Link side, Soulcast getting full flash. Crashies put some pressure down. The fight goes his way. Artist on the approach out from window. And Soulcast will get taken down, and the fuse comes in.
11, baby.
Unable to arrive in time to try to stop this one. Will find some for his troubles, but
the comeback.
Stop the round from going to NRG. They cannot close out the map. And NRG now.
StarCraft is dead, right?
Take us into OT.
This is 4 rounds in a row off the back of Team Liquid's time.
Yeah, I've never even seen
StarCraft.
StarCraft.
To invest their second one here to try to find a way to close this out before OT. And I really like the way Team Liquid draws this round up, but it's just a great reaction here from NRG overall.
It's
great shots.
It's sort of like League.
They leave the Killjoy utility in the back here for Team Liquid. They're
because I didn't make the deal.
They're watching
you had the chance, bro.
Well. Redgar TPing
it's like OG League basically.
He's not able to get there
that makes sense because like I feel like the Japanese, Korean, like those crowds are like very polite. You know what I mean? So like they're very respectful. Like, oh, you did a great job in that match. Here it's like, you know, go fuck yourself. So it kind of makes sense that that's the mentality.
To try to get them set up for this round, because you look at the tools that are available to NRG.
Yo, if you made the deal, it would have been over like 4 rounds ago.
Artist who's going to be running that operator, so he's got a solid backup, and Victor is just one
is there still
away from
so you're
the lockdown as well.
Yeah, I'm really glad you mentioned that. That's exactly what I was just thinking about. Like, how are you going to be
so the comp scene is dead. Is there still a core community scene at all?
Really wants to do with this pit.
Like, is there a Twitch community around StarCraft?
He invested it right to control space on A. So is it going to be more of a reactive pit this time? You know, you see some players kind of able to counter the lockdown potentially sometimes, or you know,
other Twitch. Like, what's the viewership on StarCraft right now?
Whatever utility
StarCraft 2
is available.
1.2k viewers.
He is just going to pop it early on to C. So, you know, this is all about space control.
There's a few big people.
NRG.
And there 350 viewers, 160, 100. But not, I mean, that's smaller than like
look at this rotation.
RuneScape.
They're just completely rotating off, just leaving Artis up in heaven. Knives popped. You will see that guiding light. Crashies went all the way across towards C to look to reinforce that position.
Can we see an overtime? We're just rooting for good matches here.
Get ready to strike.
I mean, it's for fun. Not. I mean, it also helps to find people in like a small core community because there's still more opportunity in that sense sometimes.
He strikes.
Versus like if you stream Valorant, like nobody's finding. Whenever I stream Valorant, Nez, like I never get anybody new. Okay, we got 4v4 here.
Manages to find him, and that gives him the lockdown, which is now going to dump over towards the A site.
Oh, Crashies. If Crashies can get there.
Still hovering. Finesse getting a decent read. Tucks away over onto the right side. Knife is out. Speaking of
sir!
Finds one off screen. Redgar going to be taken down, and Crashies now comes in from behind, leaving Safe Fall as lonesome in a 1v3. He's not going to
We're going to overtime, baby!
Crashies gets him again.
We're going to overtime.
And NRG
Streak, if you're still here, Jay, if you're still here, your points may be saved.
What an unbelievable run here from NRG. Just great awareness, great patience here.
Undertale did, but then they left. Like, they didn't come back.
They're kind of recognizing
it's a very different style game, Undertale. You know what I mean? Like, StarCraft.
Victor's lockdown.
I feel like there could be a little crossover because it's like still a competitive game. Like people in StarCraft get like Valorant or League or whatever other game you're playing. Whereas Undertale, it's like more so adventure, story mode, platformer, you know. Streak, you have life. You're still alive.
The perfect parity between the squads as we enter into our first round of overtime. Let's see who is going to be able to
You could have had it all. You could have had it all.
Liquid had so many opportunities. 5 map points dropped. Do they drop the opportunity?
Yeah. I don't think any of the people who came through for Undertale ever made it back. Once the Undertale playthrough is done.
Behind the wall. Not noting anything, but yep, the bot certainly will. Now aware of this, NRG starts full sending it over towards the C site.
away at the ready here for Redgar. Yampi right there as well. A lot of utility.
Yep, the Nano Swarm right there on the entry. So they just wait. The wall comes up, a smoke goes down. Redgar's setting that one up now. Tailwind forward. Artist gets himself into the site, just hiding within the Cloudburst.
We'll say that again.
Trying to escort
What do you mean?
forward, but eventually they just have to pull back. They don't too much presence here. Over towards C. Crashies clears out an alarm bot.
Subnautica been getting a few cool new people.
Energy just kind of
Yeah, I feel like the niche games are really good for getting new people. The question then becomes, do they stick on the other stuff? So like it's good to play those games if like you just like to play those games, but if it's, oh, I'm gonna try to track people and then go back to whatever I'm doing that's totally different, that it's not as helpful. But you might get like one or two that maybe stick.
As he swings the corner, finds one. Get one at the ready, dashes in behind the box, throws up the Cloudburst, tries to escape, and he's able to do so as Soulcats finds Artist off screen, and now they're running out of time. Finesse gets one, the plant coming through here on a site. It's just below Hell. The flash flies forward, and they're both just tucked into the same corner. A three-man approach from Link. Howlyr gets into the meat grinder. Finesse finding a third. Leaving just the skies to try to duke it out. And he has no idea where he's
lost.
Crashy stays quiet, gets the kill confirmed in energy.
He's lost. He has no idea where he is.
Round away from stealing this from out beneath Team Liquid's feet.
And this is just a brilliant round from Finesse
Subnautica.
and NRG. Not just in terms of the fact
people
that
brought it
Finesse
up for a
gets
long
3 kills
time,
here, but the way he's
probably
handling this map.
won't
the
play
initial
it.
Killjoy set up here, expecting some kind of aggression
Lining up in the
out
same
of
place
long
ended up
A.
helping them. Uh-oh.
They send out a flash, it doesn't confirm, but there's a follow-up there. There's an extra layer to this onion with the alarm bot.
Like
Keeps
way,
them
like
safe.
2.5
They
years
paid
ago,
out
people
so
had
much utility onto that
suggested
seaside
playing it,
kill.
but I never
Everything
got
in the
into
kitchen
it.
sink being thrown at there. So then when they start
I'm
shifting
scared of
towards
sharks
B
for
and
sure.
towards A, there's
Ross.
no utility left really for Team Liquid to play off of. And so that gives NRG a lot more flexibility, a lot more freedom. And then at the end, Team Liquid there, I think, kind of fumbling with their idea. I think just pushing a little bit.
I'm on to play for a few years now. It's cool to see new people come in. Remember when they stick around and watch other games? 100%.
Collapse on the different angles there, but they never identified that final player in that corner. Finesse just doing such a good job there, getting those 2 kills, but they were isolated. They're 1v1.
Yo, if they've just got sharks,
between those two,
I'm out. They got more than sharks? I'm even more out.
Going up towards heaven, and that could all very well come tumbling down. Fortunate circumstances for the side of NRG. As we will go ahead and get ready to exit the timeout and see if they can get this job done. Chet.
What's crazy is that
first defending side where they were able to bring
back
to take
NRG is winning and they have one player that is positive. That's unbelievable.
12 score line. Either way, from where we started on this map, it was looking like it was going to be a bit of a wash. Okay, GG go next. Nothing much to talk about, but boy, did the excitement certainly ramp up.
No doubt about it, and Finesse has been a huge part of it.
Did you guys ever see that video recently? That kid jumping off the cruise ship?
Steady your hand with this rifle. Response there with the snake bite. Gonna keep safe pinned. No damage done, but presence definitely noted here.
Just go for the blind spray. Nano thrown up into window, not triggered yet. He doesn't want to destroy it unless he absolutely has to. Can't quite get away with it, away from it, I should say. This spike will get planted. Liquid, the site is theirs for the time being. For NRG, how do you retake? Multiple members still far away. Artist just now exiting a lobby. This is buying quite
I feel like they're so far.
Flush in the corner, safe with a peek. Not seeing much of anything though. Shots go out, decides to pull back away. Finesse this time.
We're going to another overtime.
Crashies. He's set up to do it. Managing to find 3. And now it's just Nats tucked away at Lumber. The secret let loose. Nats will be able to clear that one out. Artist left standing.
No way.
He gets the headshot. He's in onto the spike, holding it for dear life, praying that he's got enough time. And it's just enough, in fact. 0.41
Oh
left
my
to go
God.
Energy will take
Wow.
14 to
What
12.
a freaking comeback. Holy
just absolutely gobsmacked
shit.
here. Just what mental fortitude here from NRG.
Insane.
From just an outrageous
what was
deficit.
it? 12-7?
You're absolutely right,
12-6?
I thought we were just GG go next, go to the next map, but they're able to just barely take their map pick
Crazy.
with a tremendous
Bryce, you can post
defender
clips.
side.
Hold on.
A couple
Permit.
beautiful reads there into overtime. especially their attackers.
Everybody
side,
tough till you hear the Reaper. You say it's the ant. I go give Reapers a kiss. Yo, you're not kissing sharks. I know that much.
Watching these two teams,
in
particular, Finesse.
You should have been more confident in your team.
Calm, collected, keeps this team under control.
Nice buy! And we've been seeing widely from the side of Liquid that, you know, they haven't been too bothered when they are in losing positions. They still had smiles on their faces.
NRG getting the dub. Dude, Andrew came in and he goes, I'm going to get 80k points in the main Valorant channel for voting on Liquid. He left. He left. He doesn't even know he lost.
That can certainly hurt. So we'll see how they rally back. They do have their own map pick coming up next. So that should be a bit of a boon for them as we get ready to go to a
Sharks are cute. I beg to differ.
But now, you know, they need to win that map. They need to win the follow-up. They need to take this all the way to 3, close it out if they want to stay in this tournament.
Yes, exactly. I mean, this is just, you know, a real test for Team Liquid. The #1 seed coming out of EMEA. Are you going to be able to deal with these upstarts once again? I mean, they've been pressured a lot throughout this event.
Go, bro.
And here, of course, facing elimination, the pressure is at its highest.
That's crazy.
Well,
my man Artist.
In with it here is NRG.
No, so the way it works, Streak, this is why I was yelling at people for putting in 20 points. The way it works is if you put up, let's say you put up 1,000 points and somebody on the other side puts up 10 points, your maximum that you can win is 10 points and their maximum that they can win is 1,000 points. But let's say you put up 1,000 points, somebody else puts up 1,000 points on your same side
after a bad game.
But then
what am I missing?
But then on the other side, they put up 1,000 points. So it's 2,000 points versus 1,000 points. You're only able to win 50% of the points. Does that make sense?
Leading esports athletes to be your everyday personal coach. That's right. Discovery can help you improve your gameplay by giving you tips and strategies to take your game to the next level. Get started at aimlabs.com/discovery.
My first reaction to Reaper, then just messing with one. Which one? Let me see. Oh, what the fuck?
I didn't even... Oh, that's all the floaties.
Frost literally kissing the Reaper. It's like, oh, like, here, take the floaties. I would be like, get me the fuck out of here. Oh my god.
Whoa, wait, where is it? Oh, what? Whoa, wait, where is it? Oh, that is so cool. Hello.
What the fuck? Frost, stop it.
Friends? That was sick. Oh, it got me. Oh, it ate me.
We are very different kinds of gamers, Frost. We are very different gamers. I know, that's why I was yelling at everybody, Streak. I was saying, yo, you're ripping them off. There's a dragon in Subnautica. Nerez, have you played it before? Pixel's like, oh, I just gave you a hug. Dude, that was an insane. In every championship run, like, a team has to have their moment. There has to be like a comeback moment. You see it in every March Madness tournament. See it all over the place. That was NRG's moment. They could win this all now. Honestly, they could win this all after that. Man, they really went all in with the like the Japanese, the anime. They got like the anime themed like cinematics. They got the Japanese music going. Check the sword. What'd you do? This? Ross, I want to check this out later. Oh, I gotta watch some of these too. If they wore suits, it'd be a 10 out of 10. You're big on the suits. You're like, yo, if there's no suits, I'm not really down for this. Here's the more of the anime stuff that they're showing. Riot Games is the best video game studio when it comes to content and when it comes to music. It's not even close. They have new cinematics going. Yeah, no suit. They have new cinematics going.
In ridiculous comeback fashion. You're down like
He looks so
11-5
excited.
in the second half. Finesse just goes insane. You get to OT. What was the key to coming back in that map?
I think we had a good idea of their mid control, so we focused a lot on their mid control and trying to not give them a lot.
So we built an AI for streamers, and you want to know what it does, huh? Okay. Our AI watches your gameplay live, knows when cool things happen, and then triggers instant replays in real time, automatically, to clip those moments for you. And yes, those moments are saved as clips. It can automatically on the fly generate hype alerts to hype up your chat and stream when something cool happens. Viewers can even support your content and get their name attached to your instant replays and hype alerts. And
That's
for
pretty
people who
cool.
are more hands-on with their
Has anybody
production,
used
you
this
can actually
before?
add instant replays to your stream deck and channel points. And even export your generated clips to TikTok. Kind of a no-brainer if you ask me.
That's pretty cool. Did anybody use that before? That looks Nerez, that looks really good, right?
Actually, you know, learning how to add some variation onto the rounds. I love
Oh,
that
wait.
he's talking about the
That's the
reach
one.
because I think that Yumpy had a lot of impact in this game, and especially in the attack. It was thanks to him and thanks to his
All these
utility
viewers
that they
have been able to avoid spoilers for the game and recently found a fossil of the dragon. And viewers like,
NRG
it's out
2
there
days ago came
somewhere.
back from
Oh
an 8
no.
from an 8-4. And going back to what Finesse was saying in the interview that we showed before, is that constant everybody's given ideas to make this work.
Can you DM that to Nerez right
I
now?
think this is another one of those moments where everyone is stepping up. Artis in particular, well, he didn't end with crazy statistics. He had some massive impact rounds throughout that half where he was coming up huge with the operator. And for Team Liquid, I think once the...
Bro, I fucking love competitive Valorant. I
late
fucking
on
love
extremities
competitive
weren't
Valorant.
working, it
So
really did
much.
seem like they started to crumble. Redgar missing his smoke, giving an opportunity for Artis to come in and get kills with the op, losing out to those same ideas. It really felt like they couldn't adapt.
Yeah, exactly. You talk about Redgar. We have a couple of rounds where we see his TPs and things that he usually does. He was shut down completely.
I don't think he's in the Discord. Just send him on Twitch right here.
Yeah, they did. Let's take a look. Speaking of Redgar, here in the aim lab shoot around.
Is there actually an end to the game, Frost?
We spoke about this already, but Kakuka, I feel like there was a bit of a diff in this game. Finesse and Chet, they were just better.
We were talking about the ideas. We were talking about the coach and the IGL being together. Emil and Redgar do not have that deep of a relationship.
Does it automatically put those graphics on your
I'd love to
screen?
see that
Is
he's
that what I'm
practicing
understanding,
here
or
on
do you have to
December.
set up
It's going
those
to be the next step.
graphics?
And now is when they need to come back. They weren't able to come back like NRG was doing on that second half. Everything was against them, and still they managed to perform. Liquid on the other side.
Oh, this is
did
really
not
interesting. I
manage
didn't
to
understand this,
close that
but it
map.
looks like
conversations
they've
need
got.
to be had,
It looks like they've got
when you're in that
checkpoints that you have to do.
situation,
You
you're
have to
like,
check
guys, we usually
here.
just need
You have to
one
get there,
round, and they
and
need
you have to get to that
to
end place.
actually bring and stay together to just get one round.
Yeah, and the thing is, I'm not looking at
Oh, that's
their
really interesting.
pre-prep, what they have of counter-stratting NRG, having a specific idea of how to take them down on Ascent. It's about finding the timing to take that tactical timeout. And for Redgar and for Coach Emil to have that adaptation, to come up in the mid-game with how to counter out, because I think that is really where they fell flat here. Chet and Finesse, that duo is so good towards the end of these games.
Sorry, that
but
triggers when
finding
you
the
hit
read. We saw
checkpoints,
it
I think,
versus
so I believe so.
We just
Oh,
saw it in
interesting.
that one versus Liquid as well.
Mysteries
It's
of
what
the
makes
Ocean.
it so strong late in tournaments, in the
I
lower
wasn't
bracket,
sure if it was
when they counter-strat
Minecraft-esque
and prep
or like
rounds
actual
are less
story
important.
based, where
Those
like
are
you
the conversion
complete the game.
rates. You were talking about artists, and actually his first duels were pretty detrimental, but it was not what was requested of them. And not only that, the rest of the team was able to bounce back from that 4v5 situations. Now, on all of those 4v5s are also 5v4s that Liquid are losing. They're not being able to get the value out of finding that first opener to follow up on that one.
Sometimes building bases, finding other leviathans to
as well. I think
mess
we'll see
with.
a lot of those stories continue where
Frost.
for NRG, they're likely going to be playing into a lot of these
Savage
retakes. They're gonna be
Frost.
putting an emphasis on denying that mid control, getting artists active with the operator.
Oh, I
to
hope we
force
go
them
to game 3. I want to see
exact
split
when they're
real
on
bad.
active side.
I mean,
I want to see
Liquid as
split
well, you gotta feel
real,
bad about the
real
fact that they
bad.
lost that map.
Yes.
Nats did everything in his absolute power to try and get them that win. He even won 5-0 first kill, first death, which is mad for his role. And that's the thing, Kakuka, because, you know, losing a map is not the end or be all, but losing when you're 12-7 up into OT, I don't know how they're going to bounce back from this, but they have to, no matter what.
Yeah, exactly. So we need not only those first kills, but actually applying behind them. I think that is where the mental diff is coming a little bit, and is that even in those situations, there's always a plan from.
Oh, they got the
NRG.
girl boss bench
Also,
today.
they want both pistols.
Yes,
Yeah.
and not only
Both
that,
pistols.
I still think
last
it's so
time
weird
that
how they
NRG
do
played
that,
on
how
this
they
map,
split it up
Navi
3
was
girls,
against
and then
Navi,
next match
Navi
they'll
won
probably go
both
3 guys.
pistols.
Like, why
They
not just
still won.
mix them
It was
together?
the retakes, the consistency of how they learned and approached the map. They do not care. They don't need the pistols. They just don't need them.
Yeah, absolutely. But to bring up another point as well, I think one of the advantages
There's a
NRG
second
had in
game?
map 1 is that no one really plays that Harbor Viper comp on Haven in EMEA. So I doubt that Liquid had that many teams to practice against. The way that comp plays the Flood retakes on defense and is so proactive is a lot different than the more normal comps on the map. And I think it makes playing the Breach comps a lot more difficult. That's not going to be the case here on Ascent, where both teams play a pretty standard comp.
Yeah, but I think that they also had the time. On the other side, they also had the time to be here, not play through groups, and actually prac against the teams that maybe they're around the composition. I think that
You
is
guys ever
something
watch
that I would
people's
prioritize, like,
hand motions while they're
this is going to be in
talking?
the tournament, is not in my region, and he pracs against that.
Yeah, we spoke a little bit about Som as well. You know, he is the only person
Oh, she doesn't do
on
it.
that stage that is yet
Oh,
to
she's good.
win a title. We actually caught up with him a little bit earlier, and he told us what he is looking to achieve here in Tokyo.
So when we last played Fnatic, we weren't that confident and not.
Dude,
anything to
crazy
them. They
Fred.
hit all their shots and they individually played fantastic, and we didn't. So getting
How
this
crazy
win
is that,
against
Fred?
PRX definitely boosted our confidence a lot, especially in the fashion of a 2-0. So yeah, going forward, super confident even with the backs against the wall. Yeah, so Pro was actually pretty close. I think we were down at half. I think we were down 8-4, I believe. But we knew if we won pistol or if we got one sick round or a momentum round, that we would be able to carry it on.
Are you rooting for them,
make it close, or
Fred?
even win, and
Is that your
we
team?
did.
Assam, so desperately wanting to try to get that ult online. Well, now he's going to be dead. Crutchies, however, holding it down from hell. 3 quick kills.
Honestly, that was a choke and a half.
Step or stage we're at, I'm super confident in myself and my team. I don't think I'm necessarily trying to keep up. I think I'm confident in myself and know what I'm capable of to the point where I know I can keep up. The only thing I guess that is in my head is that I want to get that title. Everyone
you
else
beaten
on the
it?
team has that title, and I think it's time for me to get mine.
That's our streamer, Mimi. That's our streamer.
That he is. I think Sam has shown so much maturity on this team. What he's saying there, that it's like, we just need that one round, that one catalyst to get back in, winning a pistol round, anything like that to build back into these victories is really, I think, what makes NRG so good. You look back to the beginning of the
Her
year.
hand
that
motions
Falcon,
aren't very
that
good.
Xbox game where they were
The
getting
Far Girl
rolled
is the best
come
one
back
on the
win.
hand
This team
motions.
is so consistent at winning these games where they look down and out, because I think their mentality honestly is that, hey, we get that one round, that one catalyst, and Finesse can call us a game to recover.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke a lot about Emil as well, how he matches up to Chet, but let's actually hear from the man himself. He is standing by with Doug right now, ahead of map
Do you
2.
take your spam, Rez?
Thank you so much, into Emil, a closely contested map.
For message
what
requests?
was it that led to that map getting away from you, and what's your focus heading into map 2?
I think a lot of micro situations kind of went their
Oh,
way.
he sent it in
but a lot
game
of
chat,
advantages
also
we
in
should have
Rez.
just won. They're really good at these small situations, just like going one side, coming behind, just doing a bunch of plays that just works. So for us, it's just going to be make sure that we have advantage when we know we need to secure rounds, that we actually secure the rounds.
Best of luck to you in map 2. Back to you, Steve.
R.I.P. Frost Brain, apparently.
Thank you very much, Doug. But this is the thing, Kakuka, like he said, it was just down to the small things, but you cannot let NRG have any sort of advantage.
The problem is that there's 2 mistakes that you can make in this game. 2 type of mistakes. The mistakes that you make on your own and the mistakes that the other team forces you to make. And now, if you fall and have a lot of the first category, that gets into your head because you honestly feel that it's on you. It's not like you're, you know, but also we have an NRG that is capitalizing on that. They see those moments, they see those spaces, and they just work with it.
Yeah, and as we can see in the Prime Gaming Agent Select with the Sen Mimi, we don't have a lot to work with, but Nat's back on the Cypher instead of Killjoy.
Yeah, some of the EMEA teams have been playing this variant, and I think it looks good for Liquid. Nats is
We got Oreo's team.
On the attacking side, you can be a lot more proactive than that Killjoy. In finding
And I'm hungry. I could use some McDonald's. We were talking about McDonald's last time. I still haven't gotten it. It still sounds so good.
Yeah, I'm also looking at Crashes on the other side. I think that his utility usage on this map and on previous maps has been so clean. There's definitely something to look out for. Going back to the Nats point, the variety of trapwires that we're going to be seeing there in this map. Obviously, on the attack is not going to be that noticeable, but on the defense, some people are going to think about how that mid control is going to be working and how he's going to be working on sites as well. Well, we're in for a treat for the attack. He's going to be repeating that he did in EMEA. Cam on to control mid, and then just using a couple of cages to retrieve and use as a smoke, which is something that Cypher gives you on attack that Killjoy could never.
I'm looking at a lot of the same things that we did on Haven. How can NRG shut down Liquid's mid control? Will Nats be able to get involved, get proactive in these lurks to help Liquid close out these late rounds? Because the late rounds, the mid rounding, that's where they fell apart on Haven.
Yeah, and the good news for if you're a Liquid fan is that this is Liquid's map pick for a reason. They have historically been insane on this map, and with the new roster as well, Kukuka, they have also been consistently good. They beat Fnatic here in that grand final.
Yeah, exactly. It was a very exciting grand final, but I think that it also adds up to the part that there is a lot of footage. I think that we heard Ched talking about, we knew how they were going to do it. We knew when we had to stop them. If they had that read on Haven, they can have it on Ascent. And not only that, just because this is Team Liquid's map pick, they get to start on the defense. They were able to come back from an 8-4 half twice now already in the competition. If now they have the upper hand, I'm only scared that
I want to see a game 3. Who else wants to see a game
or
3?
To go to that defense with a maybe 9-3, 10-2 score and not being able to bounce back or have the space to even think about it.
But to be able to do that, I think the two things to focus on, first of all, the mental. Team Liquid won in EMEA. They were the #1 seed coming in. I think that has to add an extra pressure to you. Even if
I want to see my VALORANT. Sounds good to eat.
And be the best placing EMEA team.
Thank you for the lurk, amigo.
Of elimination. This is where they just have to focus up, lean back on that experience and rally.
Here's a free one, Pixel.
And I think
free
the
dabs.
second thing as well for this squad is being a lot cleaner with these
chances you hitting the dabs are so small, Pixel.
Many 5v4s slip away. NRG is one of these teams that will find that gap, will find that play to get back into rounds. So making sure that they're very clean to keep their trading up in these late rounds is going to be super important.
Yeah, and this is also, I feel like, the finesse comfort zone. He preaches about how he's not going to let any team to get the best of him twice. He's not going to
after
lose
this
to them
match,
again. Of course, the last
after this
time
match,
he faced
let's
Redgar
watch
and
the new
Nats Masters,
videos that
Berlin,
Valorant's put out.
He got absolutely
They're gonna be
owned.
short.
It was a 3-0.
I didn't realize that the break was going to be this long.
For ages, Optic, Envy, NRG, now they made every international event, whereas Redgar and Nats on Gambit, they missed out on everything. So this is actually the only opportunity Kukuka Finesse has even had to get his revenge.
Yeah, exactly. For Team Liquid, for Redgar and Nats specifically, it's about the redemption from not even making
How much is the Howlyr hat with points or to buy? Merch.
Not lose against the same team twice. Of course, this is a different situation.
It's not the same as this hat
very
streak.
different to what it was back in the day. Same goes
I can grab one after the match and show you.
But on the other side, I think it's less the history that's important for the guys on the Team Liquid side of the stage, and it's more so what's happened recently. Yep. Like you were saying, that rough 2022, going to Lock-in, losing in the first round, being honestly the biggest disappointment of that event, to then rallying in EMEA.
He's playing it dangerous.
Making an incredible run in playoffs, making it to Tokyo. And now it's a question of how far can they go? Can they continue to break that narrative that got built up early in this year?
Yeah, I hope they do indeed. I just want to let you guys at home know that we are fixing a minor issue on stage right now. We should be back into game soon. But yes, Kukuka.
I see smiles on the stage, so I think that it's nothing serious. If they see smiles, that means that they won't have to.
You want me to get the hat? You want me to show you streak?
Do you know what? We're chilling so much.
You'd also see it on the website.
Go into game. I fixed it, y'all. I'll take the credit for that one. But Achilles on paper, then take it away.
Thank you very much. Yes, we are now ready to go into this second map. A big rally back necessary for Team Liquid again. you know, so very close to closing out NRG's map pick of Haven, having that comfortable little bit of leeway for themselves. Now it's do or die. They need to get these next two maps if they want to remain in this tournament as the #1 seed from EMEA. Otherwise, NRG could just be able to potentially steal this all away from them.
Yeah, and I really like what the desk was talking about here with the way that NRG kind of has a lot of information on the way that Team Liquid likes to play these maps, and particularly Ascent. Now, Team Liquid hasn't played Ascent yet at Masters, but previously they have played it quite a bit in EMEA, besting Fnatic in overtime on this map. So it is going to be Team Liquid starting out on the attacker side. NRG going to be on the defender side, but NRG, when they played this against Na'Vi, they were devastating on their attacker side. So NRG really keep their eyes out on how well they've adjusted
Damn
since
it.
that Na'Vi game on this defenders half where they were 6-6.
Okay, one shot connecting there onto Sam. Whittling away at him. He's safe, just peeking across, not going to be seeing anything.
Flesh, who are you rooting for
Turret
here?
setup on the B site might lend them to expect that Finesse is going to have all of his utils situated on A.
And this looks like kind of like a market
sir.
crunch being set up here by NRG. They're
Sir.
expecting a push. If they give up this space, you know, you could paranoia, throw Victor's utility in here.
Jay, can you believe the comeback? Holy
Shock darts
shit.
as well for Crashies. Pings are coming out, but Team Liquid, I think, senses potentially something's amiss here with all this free space and all that Killjoy utility. A lot of
Flesh.
times in this
You
area,
redeemed it like 4
Dragon Wing's not
times.
there. Instead, it's going to be
Your
Finesse
points are
on
saved,
Killjoy
Jay.
over onto A, playing with that deep generator position for this plant.
Yeah, they're still picking out onto B, but now that that knife goes through and they don't find anybody suppressed, they get the sense that, yeah, it's going to be that A hit, especially as the util comes flying. Finesse just going to be tucked away here. Sat in hell, couple shots flying. Seeing if he can catch anything at all. So,
We're taking the championship. Flesh.
Managing to find one, still somehow staying alive. 18 HP remaining.
Oh my god, this is chaos.
However, fight back, but they're running out of time. Spike down on the floor, and they need to get it planted. 10 seconds remaining. Nats and Soulcast left standing versus Sam and Crashies, who's now approaching through the door. Nats with a fantastic headshot allows them to try to go for the replant, but now he's got to stick to it. He cannot draw down fast.
Crashies.
Crashies will clutch it out. It's Red Bull clutch for them to kick things off with a pistol round win.
Crazy.
The delaying here, so good for NRG.
Jay, are you
Team
hooked on
Liquid does
BattleBet?
kind of assess the situation correctly, but they can never get into a comfortable spot to get this plant down. NRG recognizing the clock, recognizing the situation, and even though, yeah, it's a 1-for-1 there initially.
Flesh, we're not even in Cabo. Okay?
Good job. So a huge start here. The first pistol win for NRG. Couldn't pick up either of them. I think the desk was talking about that doesn't seem to bother NRG sometimes. They're a team that kind of defies the odds when it comes to those pistol rounds.
They lost both of them on the first map. As Artis darted, has to back off. Just tuck back in over towards Pizza. Dash running out. Doesn't want to play in this position any longer. It's going to be a bit too risky for him.
We're training for next year, Flesh. No time for vacation.
How they want to try to get in towards this B site. Now you've got Finesse shifted over here to play contact off the turret. Deeper nanos and alarm bot kind of hamper that early access to the B site around that corner. Kind of try to punish potentially the entry of safe here.
Do you?
Out, though, for now.
Where are you going?
Dealt with. Finesse just going to go for some blind spray. See if he can
Oh
get
yeah.
straight
How long are you
connection
going
there.
for, Flesh?
Nothing found. As Crashies very right to be wary about markets. You can see Nats pushing.
I'm gonna be
someone
waiting
into
for
that position.
redeems. How
Just go ahead and
how am I gonna get my redeem fills, Flesh?
in Boathouse for now. Recon out over the top, not spotting anything.
Oh, the Philippines one.
Swinging through, but yeah,
Oh,
smoke
dude, hell
comes
yeah.
across. They get the reveal. Safe having the dash.
I'm gonna be gone too.
Somehow avoid getting tagged down.
I fly out Saturday.
Even managing to find Victor. Finds Artis as well. This lurker mid, absolutely
Oh!
monstrous. Tries to send out the ult, however. And Sam
Wasted ult.
cuts it short. Man advantage still here. They're going to go pushing in, but again, they do not have time on their side. They've got to drop out of heaven, try to get this plane coming down, and Safe is going to be caught as he tries to make his way over.
Oh, sir! Some!
One after the other. A 4K for him to go
Ain't
ahead
no way.
and keep energy afloat. 2-0 now on the start.
Holy shit.
Well, I gotta say the highlight of that round for me is Nats. The way that he got himself tucked in to the back of Pizza there. I mean, he found the perfect timing. Artis had just been watching it, shifted over towards the alley, towards B, and then he waited.
That was crazy.
For 2 players to cross.
Canada was good. I was
Victor
only there
as
for
well
like
had just
a
moved
day and a
across
half,
there,
basically. It's
and then
very
Nat
quick
steps
in.
out and gets 2.
Now,
Gives Team Liquid at least some
Canada's
kind of
cool though.
opportunity. Again, it's so late in the
Yeah,
round.
I've obviously been there before,
All it
but
takes is 1 player there to keep that plant from being able to go down, because you have to press for that plant, and Sam can just line him up.
Just running out of time in these first 2 rounds, I guess I could say. For
dude,
Liquid.
Sam,
See if they decide
crazy.
to up the tempo, or if they can get themselves into a plant position a little bit faster. For now, it's just going to be the market door broken down by Safe. So wary in case somebody does go for a bit of an off-tempo push to that smoke. Artis now going to be noted. Screams down, dashes out. Doesn't want to take any chances.
And now, again, Finesse moving over to the other side, to the A side. That's the push a little bit towards B. Nats just checking the corner there with his cam. See if anybody's hiding in that cubby. Trying to use those shorter range guns.
Wes, you know who you could see in the Philippines?
Catch you off guard. Some of those cheeky angles. Seeing if they can get you. Sam's just going to hold here with his Bulldog.
Still has the paranoia.
Yep, exactly.
Sends it, catches on the 2. Safe gets out in front of it.
You know who you could see there?
And
oh,
the reveal right before that, Cage blooms. Sam spotting red guard, takes him down. Defensive smoke's now going to be taken away from them. Scratchies will get flushed out of boats. Safe burning the dash, but now man advantage is here. The plant coming down, this time with 20 seconds to spare. Better timing for the side of Team Liquid as they look to get themselves on the board. Victor is well going to fall.
I don't know if they're comfortable with this. That's such an early plant, you know?
One enemy remaining.
At this point, Artis, yep. Nothing much else that can be done, even with Nats and Yampi tagged up. Nowhere near worth trying to go for it. We'll just back away and allow Team Liquid to get themselves to the board here in the 3rd round.
Yeah, just a good, solid entry here. Soulcast winning a big duel against Crashies in boats, and that's round over, basically. Of course, Artis able to hang on to that Vandal, playing very patient with it. And good little attack here from Team Liquid, only losing 1 along the way as well. Very, very important. Good to see them really being diligent, checking some of those corners, checking those angles. Yeah, Sam, sure, gets the 1 there off the contact out of the door at B, but other than that, everything very well handled here by Team Liquid. Let's see if now they can keep things together, run some rounds across NRG, who's pretty solid overall on this defender's side. Of course, there's only 3 rounds.
You think they show those guys in the Jumbotron?
Can't write a ton home about that.
You think there is a Jumbotron?
HP, but it seems to be Nats' day here today. 7 kills already.
All right, looking like the Nats of old. Just talking about things like Masters Berlin, Gambit, yada, yada, yada. I mean, Nats is back in that form right now.
Yes. It's just crazy how smart he is. I mean, just the way that he reads and anticipates movements. It's the 6th sense that he has. Always just been so impressed by it.
Thrown over the top. And
oh, what?
I don't know if that was just a blind spray. Either way, gets the kill. Finesse going to be taken down nice and early.
I was going to say, he went over the thing and just missed him right in there.
No one in any sort of position to try to do anything about it. And even if he had the Hunter's Fury, I think it would be a bit too much of a risk, a bit of an overcommitment to try to go for it. But on the opposite side of the map, we'll find Sam as he goes swinging out of a main. Victor trades it back, but still the advantage found is save. Oh, Artis just trying to get some information, try to figure something out here for his squad, but it ends up costing him his life. All bang headshot through. Now it's all on Crashies and Victor to see if they can do anything. The 2v4. Dart going out, looking for the ping reveal, and Safe just will get counter spammed out, but already put Victor down to 3.
Spike planted.
Lose that on 1 weapon, the push in.
Oh, sir.
The flash, Crashies doing well to find the kill, but Soulcast just responds. How many wall bangs, how many blind shots in this round from Liquid? Absolute insanity.
Crazy.
And with that, Victor says, nah, I'm good.
It's about to be 2-2 in this match.
That is...
Is that what you're asking?
At least 3. Unbelievable. I mean, Safe got 2. Jeez, man. That's just one of those rounds where you just got to kind of...
If he fires, watch the rabbit. Watch his gun, buddy.
Read on us. You know, I think that first one on the Finesse was just an anticipation of someone potentially being underneath that owl drone. It's more like a safety clear of that spot, right? The owl drone's not going to look at it anyway.
David, look. I don't know if you heard my question, but I was saying, do you know who you could see over in the Philippines?
Follow up a little bit easier with Crashy's kind of already revealing his presence, but.
Oh no, just okay. He got into the smoke just in time to be able to actually spot the shoulder, and then yeah, we'll get a nice little zoom in.
The head? Oh, he saw the head of. Oh my God, he saw the head.
A pixel out of place. Gorgeous stuff. A much needed one here from the side of Team Liquid to tie it up at 2-2 and force a timeout out of NRG nice and early.
He knows.
I think reassessing.
You gotta find him. It's gotta be your mission.
This really kind of slow, methodical pace that Liquid brings to these rounds. Really taking their time. It looked great early.
So it's a good gun buddy for sure.
Liquid really had a lot of control over this map. Getting a lot of good spots. And just the hyper awareness right now of Team Liquid. They don't want to go out yet.
You gotta find them.
They want to go to split for sure.
Well, we'll see what Chet looks to put into play here as we get ready to go into this next round. Whether or not it's going to be good enough for NRG to potentially steal a round away. Saw a couple near thrifties there on Haven, so perhaps it can happen again. Pressure mounting, and somebody's got to catch up the Nats here for NRG. You need to be able to have somebody to try to match him. That being said, though, obviously not too concerned.
Yo, what up, Rowan? Rowan, congratulations. We haven't had a stream since the graduation, so congratulations are in order. How did it go? How do you feel? How do you feel to be free?
Wants to get himself out of wine, yeah. Suppressing 3, plenty of information, lets him know that he does not want to be playing all on his lonesome over there. Plays back into the side proper, but 4-member stack from the side of NRG. A decent read that this is going to be the site that gets attacked.
Yeah, and with Finesse's turret over at B main, kind of keep track of that. He hasn't had much presence or attention there yet. So they're able to keep their feet planted here at A. Nats hasn't pushed far enough forward.
It's the kind of thing where, like, as you're doing work and stuff, you're thinking, I just want this to be over so badly. I want it to be done. But the concept of, like, oh, finality, like this is it, right? The bookend on something, that's the part where it's like, oh man, like that's kind of sad, right? Like, oh, I'm not going to go to classes again. No, I'm not going to be on this campus again. But that's the only sad part. Like, being done is not sad, trust.
So they're reading it well. With their limited firepower, can they still come out on top of this one?
I'm happy to be the background noise for anybody's homework assignments, for sure.
Coming across, gets a headshot there. Save going to be taken down, but Soulcast finds 2. Finds a third on the back end. His Crashies will also fall. And that leaves just Finesse now joining over here on this side of the map. It does get noted. They should have a very good idea.
But it's like watching a TV show, right, Rowan? Like, the end of a TV show has no material impact on your life in any way, but the idea that it's like, oh no, like this is the end and I really liked watching the show, while you're watching the show you're trying to get through, you're just trying to get through the episodes, you know. But then when it's the end, it's like, oh man, like it's sad that it's over. But if there were another 2 seasons, you'd just be trying to speed through the rest of them still.
LTL to take the lead, 3 rounds consecutively now racked up.
I really like that TP from Redgar. It completely bamboozles Finesse there. He has no idea what's going on, where that's going to go. It's a good attempt here.
Do you have any like post-grad travel plans?
A lot of damage. But once again, the heavier firepower for Team Liquid prevails. But it's the gun rounds that were problematic for Team Liquid on Haven. Not able to convert a lot of those. Had a tough time converting off of their first kills as well.
Get him, Artis.
Let's see with Artis. Op in hand finally. Round 6. Good delay here. Team Liquid to keep that very powerful gun away from a very powerful player for as long as possible.
It's going to look to relocate here. Get tucked away over by Short. As Redgar got a bit of a jiggle, and okay, Victor.
My Omen don't jiggle.
Headshot.
Looks to be a attempt to push through towards B. Comes the no command.
No command. Rolling across, Victor just looking to shut them down on this approach as Artis looking for the peak.
Oh, he missed it!
Safe stays alive, backs out. Now they turn their sights over towards A. Artis just around the corner.
He missed it.
Goes up, looking for a timing
he
shot.
Missed it again.
Guppy, lucky to be alive.
Artis, you're killing me,
Push in, the
bro.
plant now getting ready to come through. 40 seconds remaining as all of NRG get into position for this retake. Nats still on alert, crucially over in mid. I have to keep our eyes trained on him again. It's a bit
Oh
delayed.
my God.
Cannot find the shot. Save stays alive, and Victor finds one. Save, however, now. Getting one, gets finesse. Victor finds a second. Keeps them in with the advantage. Nats around the corner, some getting a decent read of this one. Now goes for the push, gets the headshot, pop flash out, Sulkas, finding one, sees the drop down, looks for it, puts some damage on the artist, but cannot confirm the
After
kill.
all of those whiffs, that's crazy.
On the floor, that's gonna get scooped up,
Going back to Homeland? Hell yeah. You know what? Who else is going as Flesh? He was just saying he's going to the Homeland for 2.5 weeks.
Onto the site, Sam, so aware of Nats.
Team Howlyr meetup in Philippines.
It could absolutely fall apart.
That is probably the biggest part of
And
this
Ellie
round
lives
here
there.
for NRG. And that's just what you love to see from Sam, who's just been terrific all year long for NRG. What a pickup he is. Now you've got dueling Hunters, Furies. Of course, Crashies doesn't really need to hang on to it for a lockdown as there's no Killjoy on the side of Team Liquid. Let's see what they want to do off of this. Early check for information.
If you guys do a Team Howlyr meetup of Rowan, Flesh, Ellie, and if you find AK, you don't have to find AK. You'll never find that. You don't even know who that is. I'll pay for your guys' lunch. What is it? Jujubes? Jubies? Jubilees?
I think Artist dropping down out of heaven when he switched out of the op to a rifle there kind of broke Soulcast.
Oh, sir.
Artist knew. He saw the cage going up over the tops and knew that that push was going to be coming through inevitably, so just held the angle, finds the kill. Artist very close to Victor in the corner. What attempt to get the third, and some will find the finisher.
Holy shit, Victor.
Victor eventually taken
Jolly
down,
bees.
with the damage dealt.
Yeah, if you guys do a Team Howlyr meetup, you have to take a picture for proof, though. I'll pay for your guys' lunch, okay?
That was clean. That is super clean with that Phantom from Victor.
Look back at it. This last, yeah.
Just
Crazy.
Adjustments.
How crazy was that pixel?
I don't know how he does it. Something about a horseshoe and all that stuff. Whatever.
What?
It's an interview reference.
Oh, okay.
But yeah. Sometimes he just gets lucky with it, but that was just pure skill.
The 4-leaf clover effect, I suppose.
That's awesome. How long are you going for, Rowan?
Back in the lead.
Lucky rabbit's foot. Whatever it takes, right?
Yo, what up, Tango?
Well, now you've got
You missed an insane
kind of just
comeback.
Well, actually, now that I say that, Artist has gone all the way back over to A with no contact. They'd rather be a little bit
NRG
more
was
cautious
down,
toward
what, like,
this A
was it
side, who's got a
12-6,
lot of the extra
12-7?
Killjoy
It was
utility
crazy.
to be over at to B, but no real presence shown here from either
Hell
side
yeah.
towards mid. It's just been completely
Remind me, Rowan, what was the last time you were there?
either team's thought process, but there's still a lot of time in the round, so I don't expect necessarily that this is a full commit from Team Liquid. We'll see. Blade Storm.
Tango, what's happening? How are you?
Guardians back it up. Yeah, he's going in.
Dash forward, swinging around, sees the turret, will get cleared out by his teammates. Bang is looking to still have to try to break open this side. Jump up over the top, looks for it. It's going to be Red Guard claiming finesse, finds it with a headshot there on the Guardian. Crashing, swinging out from both house. Let's get taken down by Yumpy there with the shorty, but the rest of NRG are now flooding forward. Victor finding one before getting taken down.
Oh my
Now
god,
it's
they're
just Soulcast
16 and 17 HP.
Low HP versus an Artist with 11 health. Knives are in hand. The plant coming down. He's looking for him, but he makes noise on that jump. 12 seconds to spare. Head
No way.
spotted, but Yumpy gets that bullet to connect to tie us up again at 4-4. These teams seemingly inseparable.
I was traveling yesterday. I didn't.
this is just
Oh,
a
I saw the
really
first
good timing
match.
hit here
It
from
was
Team
ridiculous.
Liquid.
It was like 12-0 at one point, right?
A little bit faster than we're used to with them on their attacker side, and a phenomenal, just
Oh my god, it's been 11 years?
from Soulcast into boats that catches the two players back there.
Is your whole family
Nullifies
going,
that
Rowan?
Killjoy utility
Or just you?
temporarily and gives them the information that there are two back in that area of the site. Make it a little bit easier for them to get in there and clear that space. It's really well handled by Team Liquid. A good response.
Fnatic looks unbeatable. Tango.
Response here from NRG, knowing that that orb had been contested.
Oh, is it
early
for
into the push-offs
Austin Eckler?
from the side of Team Liquid. So they're going to use that fragment.
I don't have any epic cards anymore. I mean, any rival rewind cards anymore.
that short position.
I thought that you could buy 3 for 15 in the store, and I was just gonna do that.
There's backup here.
And I had already transferred out my Mythos, but it's 35. Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
Nats will be able to put the op down on the ground.
I thought he almost got a. I thought he was gonna get a 2K with that one shot.
Double approach, Victor. Right up in front.
Oh, he knows.
The smoke and says, "Hi, Redgar, how you doing?" Nats now pushing up.
He knows.
The fight against Crashies. Sends the ult, wants to still try to win this one out, but
Whole family? That's awesome.
Still somehow wins the
That's gonna be an awesome trip.
Vandal headshot working wonders, and Yuppie gets the timing, catching him on the cross. The spike now being shipped back over, no, all the way through the spawn. Says, I've got just enough time to continue this rotate.
30 seconds left.
Both players tagged up, some full armor. Paranoia still in hand, could very well make this work for himself. He's waiting, but now he's going to be noted. The cam's still set up. Nats ever so ratty. TP back up, he's waiting for it. And checking A site to see if he can hear that plan coming through. Excuse me. Words evading me.
Reload.
Now he knows it's all about this B side.
This is unbelievably difficult. Nats just gonna wait around the corner here. Yampi can play off contact.
2 shock darts even available. Yampi will just find the timing, swinging out. Sam's trying to creep his way down the ramp. And Liquid will take a lead. 5-4.
Tango, is it for Eckler? Is that right?
3 more rounds to be played out in a half.
And this is such a good start to this round for NRG. The way that they're kind of anticipating this pressure down catwalk. You know, Artis is there, almost gets the collab. I thought he had it on that first shot, but still, he's able to get out. Victor able to step in, back him up, keep him alive, but then it's just Nats, just doing Nats things. I mean, just finding that unbelievable timing on that repeak to get that second kill. He's just...
He's different today.
He's different today, yes. Oh my God.
Okay, suppression out, safe swing on the corner. Does take a shot from the Sheriff there, but still wins the fight. Crashies with a great headshot.
Sir.
Wants a little bit more. Got the spot.
Oh, sir.
Takedown safe. Crashies will be finished off by that shock dart, but I don't think you're going to be too bothered if you're here on NRG trying to win out in this thrifty round. Gun now recovered. Artis swinging, but he's not ready for Yampi to be tucked into the corner, so does end up losing out on that one. That's going to be Liquid regaining a man advantage.
Great anticipation there from Yampi, expecting that angle to be taken. Goes wide, finds a great one. Now you've got Nats.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, running back very diluted, which is why I didn't bother buying the cards I need to enter. And also my team is not a sure thing for top 250. Yeah, I mean, like, you're gonna win, so you might as well get it and get the extra dollars out of it. You know what I mean?
Does get that hit there on the Nats. He's actually gonna go ahead and use the ultimate. Victor feeling very confident in their ability to close this out. But that hurts their odds. Nats finishes off some. Swing out. Guardian shots going a bit wide, and attention is pulled away.
Three round swing right here.
And that is now 6 rounds locked in for Team Liquid here on the attacking half.
I'm not too sure there. Victor feeling confident with the Guardian to pull that no command in that moment. Just a little bit, I think, over ambitious. I think they maybe thought they could get away with another counter lurk from Sam, but Nats is just way too smart, way too good. And then right away.
You don't think you'd make top 50, Tango? Are you? I thought you were like a top 10er.
Back up from Yampi to finish the job onto Victor. And let's see here.
Or people improve their defenses too much.
Pacey.
Yeah, I mean, they're all no command right off the rip. Turret going to be cleared out as it's deactivated. And all of NRG trying to flip their way back over to the site.
Oh man, they're going ham in there.
Yeah, taken out of the equation. Can hold on to it for the final round of the half, but for now, see if NRG can scrape anything back into this one. As the drone gets cleared, doesn't find the tag. Hunter's Fury now gonna be let loose. Just looking to shut them down on this reapproach as Nats finds 2 more kills. Crashies.
He's got to save.
Sprinting, yeah. Trying to get the hell out of Dodge. Tuck into the corner here by B Lobby, but nothing more to be done. 4 members strong, carrying over the weapons. The bank is already just bursting at the seams here for Liquid anyway. So even if they lose out on a couple extra weapons, aside from Crashies getting charged towards the Hunter's Fury, it's not going to bother Liquid too much.
Exactly. I mean, this is just a beautiful kind of read of the situation here from Redgar and Team Liquid, knowing that the lockdown is kind of the power.
It was 8-4 at the end of half last time too, right? Top 50 I can make, but not always. 20 and 25, those are going to be hell. Didn't make the Camaro one, which was top 20. Camaro one was that was a big one.
By Team Liquid, and now looking to potentially go 8-4.
That was a big one.
We'll see if that is going to be the scoreline at the end of it all.
I didn't realize it was at that level at this point.
Still way out in front. The IGLs on either side this time. The ones bringing up the rear. Vanessa just has been in a position to get as much impact as we saw from him there on Haven. Understandable given that it is his stomping grounds. Dart not spotting too much of anything safe.
If you're not making top 50, I'm definitely not making top 250. That's for sure.
Connection, so he doesn't really want to go blindly through this smoke.
Where does Blue compete now?
Spam still coming.
Is Blue top 20 or no?
Spike gets planted, and they just go on the
Oh,
offensive.
sir.
Everybody rushing forward. Drone, they know that Gratchies is stuck here into the corner.
Oh, sir.
The right click goes out. Safe. Not finding anything there. Nat's going to be taken down. Artist with the Guardian in hand. Us finding Yampi. A 2v3 now, a 1v3s. It's just Redgar all on his lonesome. Throws down the smoke. No util to speak of, just the teleports. No paranoia. See if he can get it done. Here's the footsteps. Knows that there's going to be two near boats. Suspects that there's going to be another near the front. Gets the headshot. Swaps over, but cannot line up. Artist.
7-5.
Onto the spike. Get the defuse,
Okay.
and that is going to be NRG, bringing this to a 7-5.
NRG can put this away.
Good stuff here from NRG, changing up from the previous round, just playing full retake.
Using two non-legendary linebackers. I'm going to wreck a lot on the plays. Interesting. Are there any legendary linebackers right now?
Out from underneath him, but Victor with a brilliant flash knows that his teammates is getting pushed there.
He's giving in. I didn't mean to fund you guys out and continuing to build. I feel like I came in and was very much of the sell mentality. But we've also, you know, as early Blanco buyers, we've learned from oversaturation that early on it's better to just get your buck, and then later when it's oversaturated, then start to then build. You know.
I think it's really important to watch the lead up to Victor's kills as well.
Yeah, I think this game honestly started with NRG having some really good ideas on how to counter out Nats in mid. In this round, they wait for him to throw his cages, are ready in a position to punish, and then right into this A hit, and a Victor on this off angle who goes absolutely massive to win this one out. That was the first part of this half, where I thought NRG was actually going to take control on the defense.
That was
after
sick.
This, TL found their groove, and similar to their last series versus EG, some of the success they found actually turned out to be these faster hits in simplifying and allowing their individuals to thrive in these late rounds.
If you want to sell, you should sell.
No command, actually
like,
not overcooking that much. I think that they were kind of.
I don't remember if they're paying you or not.
NRG
but like, they're not paying you, or they're not making you a mod to force you to hold. Like, this is your economic state. This is not theirs, right?
Being able to find success on that A side, the B hits were completely different.
That's like the whole purpose of the game, right? Is to be able to do with it what you want. It'd be kind of against the ethos, I think, if it's like, oh, well, you're a mod, you have to hold, but everybody else can sell.
Particularly for NRG, they really tend to struggle on this attacking side on this map. However, they have had games.
I agree. It's also hard because you're subject to the token, right? Like the token could pump, it could totally dump. I mean, it's not like Blancos where it's like, okay, like the market is the market and it's all based on US dollars, and like it might go down over time with saturation, but not only can rivals go down in terms of oversaturation, but the coin can go down too, in which case you're losing all that extra money. If I were you, I would not feel like you cannot sell because you're a mod there. One has nothing to do with the other.
Having side selection, not the greatest when you do start off with that 2-0.
Also, it's not like it says your name, right?
Certainly have
It's
that
like a wallet
momentum
associated.
in their sales. NRG have shown that they have what it takes to steal it away, but can they do it again?
If you got it all for free as an employee, okay, maybe that's one thing. But if you earned it or you bought it, it's a totally other thing.
Got a little bit more aggressive a little bit earlier in the round. That really helped them get into the sights a little bit cleaner, kind of just prevent the retake.
Yo, that was a that was a throw.
Gonna just detect The Sova over there for Crashy.
Oh,
my
look
God.
at this stack up here. 3 in the tree. Redguard finding the first blood. Artist gonna be taken down. Entry power limited. Safe. Finding one. Dashes to the flank.
Oh, sir.
Headshot to put Victor on the floor. Spots another Beck on site. And they know exactly where the last member is. So Dart goes in just a little bit too far to get the connection here on the Som. Yep, be holding another one again. Not getting anything. What wins the Frenzy or the Classic? It's going to be the Frenzy this time around. As Yampi was just getting ready to run circles on him, and Liquid will take the pistol and now move up to 8.
Well, it's just, again, Team Liquid having a pretty good idea of what's going to be coming from the side of NRG. And they're just ready for it. I thought NRG might pull back after, you know, seeing and hearing at least 3 different players from Team Liquid in tree. Instead, they try to re-aggress and to fight into it. And
that was a nice play, though.
Happy to take that on. Finding 2 huge kills, spike down, and essentially round over at that point. So only one sheriff to be found here for NRG. It's in Artist's hands. Som gonna get up top and try to spray towards this door, see if he can catch a little bit of damage. A flash gonna back Soulcast off. Space being taken, Artist taking damage though.
Yeah, I mean, it gets them some access.
I'm knowing about that actually really part of the game's community as in participating in the competitive aspect of the game. Thank God. I wouldn't hold your bags that you put money into or that you've earned because of being a mod.
Not too far away.
I don't think that's reasonable for them to expect of you either.
Recon goes in first, gets cleared.
Yeah, welcome back, Ellie. We're talking about the Philippines before, Ellie.
Believe that this is going to be the approach.
Yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
The 0 point going out, that might just be enough.
They're employees at the company who don't necessarily actually play the game. They just do their specific line of work.
Maybe catch a timing, but instead catches a bullet.
Dude, we need artists to go ham on these guys.
NRG now with the man advantage. They try to turn the tides of this one, win out the eco round. Going in, sprayed.
Shoot his feet.
Ness just dancing around at the bullets. Landing at his feet. Victor gets the right click kill on the save.
Shoot his feet.
With the Spectre in hand versus 2. Seems like NRG might just be able to turn this one completely on its head.
Shoot through the wall.
Suppression in.
Shoot through the wall.
So very low. Taking a bit of damage. There's one found. Looking for the other.
Shoot through the wall.
Kills are going to be coming through. Now Soul on Soulcast. Finesse. Down to a sliver on either of them. They're looking for a high-low double stack. But he's able to
Oh my God.
and
Insane.
Soulcast will save the round to go ahead.
I love just seeing amazing plays like that. Crazy.
Well, where it is due, because that was so much closer than I'm sure even Liquid could have anticipated.
He reads that at the end so darn well, Achilleos. He's just checking space, checking both.
That was sick.
And then he's like, okay, I'm pretty sure they're going to be around the corner, and this very well could be a double stack. It's double stack. It's like he just reads this, and then it's just boom, boom. Repeaks it. Yampi's so happy to be pushed through that smoke a little bit early on the entry from NRG and paid the price. And then
Yo, what's up, Sniper? How are you?
In the back
Happy
alley,
Monday.
but it isn't able to convert off of it. And it looks like it's going to be NRG's round.
We're
for
watching
sure.
more VALORANT Masters Sniper.
And
This is the last week of it.
Takes a couple bullets from that Bulldog for Soulcast to finish it off. But yeah, like
Sniper, what's happening? How was your weekend?
The buy is much weaker than you'd like for Team Liquid coming up against these full rifles of NRG and Ares, a Bucky. So you got to be real careful here.
Chaotic. Uh-oh.
As NRG,
What happened?
Got to be anticipating some kind of sneaky trap plays with those shotguns.
Yo, that knife is kind of sick though.
Gar was holding over at main. Turns his sights towards short instead. Just re-smoking it.
Tear your foot?
Creep down.
What'd you do? What kind of tear? Like the skin or like your Achilles or tendon or something like that?
Waiting patiently. Do they fall for it? Do they come right into his trap? Paranoia across. Still just waiting patiently. Pushing. Sees that tailwind. And
Oh, sir.
able to avoid getting clipped. And goes ahead and takes him down.
Oh,
Same as
sir.
Well, fallen. This is looking damn clean here for the side of NRG. Something that they very much need.
Was that like
that economy
at a
rolling.
beach or something?
Instantly dinked. Finesse will finish him off.
Yo, they're hitting all their shots.
All on the Ares from Yampi to see if he can do some damage to stop this from being a flawless, but the answer is no. Artist will just go
There's
ahead.
Artist.
Peek the
Jay.
corner,
There we go.
confirm the flawless, and get them
That's
their first
brutal,
round victory here in the second
Sniper.
half.
Good stuff here from the side of NRG. Again, the big kind of danger point in that round was going to be Redgar around that corner, and Artist was able to break his crosshairs. Paranoia as well, back him up. Really well handled there. I was wondering if they were going to try to flash around that corner with Victor. Instead, it's going to be Sam setting it up. Doing a nice job there for NRG. Now an Odin for Yampi. Can be on the other side. Full armors here mostly for NRG. Dart right into the main door here. Allow them access to this orb. Artist looking to continue to push here. You do have this Hunter's Fury to potentially clear some space. See if they note this Cypher cam.
It will be noted, but Nat's getting suppressed, has to pull off of it, so can't try to get a dart onto anybody. It's both shocks used here from Crashies, just trying to clear out some util, but as we can see, the tripwire's still standing.
Posted
End of
text,
the
let me see.
wall over there. But they're going to start drifting away.
Not
once
of your foot,
again.
right? I'm not
This
gonna.
turns into a B hit.
Not gonna make me throw
Just
up,
another
right?
shove down cat.
Live on stream.
Just a bit too much going on there. Ooh, finesse. Only takes a little bit of damage. That wasn't too bad.
Yeah.
Could have been worse.
Not quite able to answer any damage back, though.
Oh, what? Yeah, that water is beautiful.
Market
Though.
door getting shut. Liquid suspecting that this could
You
end
were
up be
you were
one of the
barefoot on that?
options and really flood energy over towards.
You could see like all these things of wood. You could see the rocks like
ready
just.
and waiting. Window going to be broken. Crashies starting to press forward.
That view is
Around the
beautiful,
corner.
though.
Soulcat's not ready for it. Redguard doesn't manage to reply. Finds the kill. Dash out. Safe. Trying to stay elusive, but just get worked down to 8 HP. And that's getting the better of them there in that regard. Drop down now into mid. Looking to push their way through market. TP across. Redguard gets himself situated in Boathouse, which should be anticipated. Artist making all the noise in the world, though. Safe. Just tucking away into the corner. Now to the side.
Oh, sir.
He's going to be the one to find the kill. Redguard Howard taken down. The site now open with 4 seconds to spare. The plant can come through.
Oh, he's fucked.
It's a 2v3 with
He's oh my God, he whiffed!
Doesn't land a single bullet. 8 HP. Safe wins that out. Now brings it back to a 2v2.
Are you kidding me?
Vanessa done such a good job in this round. Until that last moment. Let's see if Victor can recover.
Safe. Back in there on the boxes. He'll find some, but then
Oh
shoulder
my God.
shows, and Victor will go ahead and clip him.
Great.
Energy starting to
Let's
get some
see.
momentum back onto their side.
Walk barefoot to wade in the water.
7-9, a 2-round
I saw a
deficit.
video recently of like this guy
3 in a
standing on
row.
these rocks in the middle of water, and all these waves are coming, and then just like a huge wave comes and knocks him off. The guy just drowns, like he couldn't get out.
Finesse is just causing so many
Moral of the
problems
story
in
is
during this round, just
stay
making
away
it
from water.
really hard. 14
There's
Liquid
sharks
just
in there
getting
too,
their feet underneath
probably.
them to really figure out where this attack is going to be coming, because there's pressure all over the place. And then Finesse
The
gets
water
that
is
big
not
kill
your
over there,
friend.
switches over, gets another big one onto Redgar, and if he had gotten safe, that would have been a pretty easy cleanup potentially. Now Safe with those blades, looking to maybe
No,
get
I
up
just
over
meant
this
water
box.
generally. I meant water, not in there.
Before the suppression comes in, what a timing found by Safe, but now he is stuck in a bad spot. Manages to drop down somehow onto the site. In the meantime, Yampi finds Victor with a headshot here off the Sheriff. A 2
Yo, what's
kill
up,
trade
Khaki?
No one lost on the side of Liquid. And that could be guns as well, recovered. Yampi now with the Vandal. Four members just
Khaki, your name looks familiar, but I don't remember what games you were hanging out from.
deny it. What a beautiful setup. Is it no?
I think it's been a
Search
while,
feeling
Khaki, right?
hopeless for NRG. The thrifty all but confirmed.
Oh, that's so beautiful from Team Liquid. That is just, I mean, the big brain stuff has been back and forth throughout
Which
the
Call
day.
of Duty are you playing?
Hello. Finesse.
Oh, please.
Playing it out quietly. Okay. Does decide to strike. Finds one. Can that be the start of the snowball effect they need to get this back under control?
Look at Nats, though.
They're looking for it. The lockdown coming through.
Khaki, really good to see you again.
Gets a 2-tap. Looks for a little bit more.
Oh, sir!
He does it again. Runs out of bullets, but he's got plenty of time to go for the reload. And Yampi will
Oh my God.
It is a thrifty and a catastrophic
Sir.
one at that. The lockdown wasted
Oh,
in
sir.
the end, as Liquid will re-stretch it by 3.
As soon as that lockdown came into play, Nats was moving right into that corner. He knew right away. And then the beautiful hold here to just prevent the TP. It doesn't even work. And then
Oh, you're
Nask
here in
just reads
2021,
this
Khaki.
perfectly.
Holy
NRG
shit.
can't believe he's there that fast.
That might be one of the most perfect rounds that we have seen in the tournament so far. Liquid just playing every single moment of that to absolute perfection.
Cold War
That
classic.
minor timing, that millisecond that he had to get the headshot across onto Artist before getting suppressed.
Classic.
Matt's getting himself in a position to shut down not just the lockdown, but two players on top of it, as well as the TP spike.
Rez is here for the competition
Absolute
tango.
Gorgeous round from Liquid.
And as expected, neither of these teams is really
You're traveling right now,
under
Nez?
pressure here today.
Rez?
I mean, Team Liquid got, you know, just absolutely ran back.
What up,
on,
boss
right?
man?
Like, it looked like it was Team
Khaki,
Liquid's
did you watch any of
onto Haven, then
COD
they
Champs
got
this
just
past weekend?
slaughtered on that second half and then right into OT.
No, but I mean like taking
Clearly
time
it
off.
has not affected their mental. I mean, clearly they're still fully engaged, reading every situation perfectly. This is exactly what you wanted out of these two teams. Just two historic
Halo Reach
Valorant
campaign
teams
mode?
showing us why that they are
Is your life fair,
already
valid?
contenders at all of these events, time and time again. Coming through with
Getting
just
paid
beautiful
tomorrow?
stuff. And now,
What's
after a timeout, NRG
you putting it away? Or you buying some
dial up
PC
something
parts, or what are you
special. A lot
thinking?
of ults to work with here. Null Command, Hunter's Fury, Blade Storm. For Artist, if he so needs to dig into the back pocket there, but probably just going to save that potentially for another round. Now, Safe sliding up into the smoke, just seeing if anybody's going to come through from Psalms, but nobody from the side of NRG is really keen trying to do that.
You're gonna play all the games, boss man? Is that what you're saying?
Keep a
All the
little bit of
campaign modes?
information away from the side of Team Liquid here to start.
Didn't really have an early contest over a main, so uncertain if this is going to be occupied or not. Drone not sent to check wine.
All right, here's my controversial video game opinion. Halo is one of the most overrated games of all time.
Now rotating through the spawn, looking to join in with the rest of the team as
Just saying.
a deep knife to check market. And it's back over to main.
I like what NRG does here because they get two important
You agree
pieces
with me,
of an extra
Khaki?
identified there, knowing
Could have only gotten just like 2 shifts worth of pay.
Dart over the top, not going to be getting the reveal.
Why is that? Because you only did 2 shifts, or something happened?
Push around the corner. Artist does find
Get him, Artist.
Drop down and Soulcast eliminated it. Safe arrives. Playing over by Door. Spots one, spots a second. Gets a third. A quick 3K now, knowing that Artist is in the back. A sight crashes over. 4 bullets.
Holy
goes
shit.
To the reload. Updrafts, gets himself wrapped
That
around.
transfer, holy shit.
Switch. Breaks down the door. Yampi does get the kill. It's a double approach. Updrafting up over the top. Looking
No
for it, playing it as a
way.
scout.
That was
Yampi will be able to get the
crazy.
second kill in the round as
Most
the Fuse
overrated,
comes
yes.
through. Team Liquid now getting to 11.
What looked like an absolutely beautiful entry here for NRG is thwarted by Safe, who's just out
Oh,
here
I
in the
see.
middle
So
as everybody else is dealing with
double
other
time is what you're
problems.
saying.
Finesse tries to swing him on his own. Victor's a little late, and Safe just reads it. Right around the corner at Jen. Completely prepared for it. A little kiss to the teammates.
No,
there,
no,
a
not
little
double
love
time. You're
show.
owed for
Redguard
2
picking
pay
him up,
periods, is what I'm
giving him
saying.
a high five. A little bit of a pause here.
It's bound to happen eventually.
Yeah, of the Pantheon high pop.
That was sick. Do you ever watch, Khaki, do you ever watch Valorant or no?
But it's all good.
We had our fair share, yeah.
Well, I mean, if they didn't
Quick
pay you,
little,
Sniper,
cleanup on whatever the
they
issue is.
obviously owe you.
Back into this game, I'm sure.
So they should be paying you for both, no?
Chomping at the bit. NRG probably, even though
The campaign has so much emotion.
Probably, kinda
Boss
happen to have
man
a
is
little
now
bit of a breather
emotion.
here.
Emotion boss
Rather than
man.
This constant.
Boss man, when were you at? When were you compassionate to people,
so
boss
very
man?
clutch in these last 2 rounds.
All those times you were killing people.
Awesome to see.
Rather play than watch. That's fair. We found a deep love, Khaki, to watch of watching esports. The big events, at least.
For if they want to cut a little bit of funds. Victor sitting on quite a
That's
bit
not very
of
nice,
cash
boss
flow for
man.
NRG, so they might be able to spread this out pretty decently, get at least a couple rifles in there as well. And Liquid just, what can you say? I mean, the rounds.
Sniper, my
have been either
misunderstanding
just them reading
in
them like a book or just playing them to perfection.
in full,
kind of
basically.
technical situations so well, how the ults are going to be played, how to counter them, or in this round, just heroic plays from players like Safe, from players like Nats.
Okay.
Seen today just
Okay, that may be par for the course over here. That may not be uncommon.
for Team Liquid.
Misunderstanding. Yeah, Khaki, like to watch them, they got to be things that matter. You know what I mean? If you're watching like just random teams compete, it's like whatever. But if it's like the big Masters, you know, whatever else,
What are you trying to do?
those are blacks, you know.
Lightning strike twice in the same place, in the same fashion. Let's give the momentum scene here.
Oh,
Seems unlikely.
I see what you're saying. You don't know if they're gonna wait for the next payday.
I mean, 100 Spirit to deny
Is that what you're saying? You're not sure if they're gonna pay you tomorrow or not?
Pace a bit here, given that they are on a very light buy. Jump up.
Oh,
Artist
sir.
over, starting things off
Oh,
nicely, gets
sir.
that kill, but then Safe trades it back. Reveal out onto one. Nats finds Crashies off the back of the reveal. The 100 Spirit
Or are you
still gonna
saying
be
you just
invested.
don't
They
know how
definitely
much
want to
you're
close
getting
out this
paid in a
round.
pay period?
Finesse is now going to be left all on his lonesome. Finds one, looks to pick up a weapon, but Soulcast will eventually.
Yo, 12-7 curse?
That is going to be Liquid getting to 12 once again.
I see what you're
Just
saying.
everybody
I think.
doing a great job here. Even though Artist is able to find one, Safe is
The 12-7
so
curse?
dialed in right
Does
now.
anybody believe?
Quickly
Does anybody want to wager?
Spot from Nats using his
Does anybody believe so much that they will wager that NRG will come back?
Cypher Cam
And if they do, I'll give you a sub. But if they don't, you get banned.
He's able to get that spot, get that kill. Everybody doing all the right things at the right time, and Team Liquid quick to react off that fast hit from NRG. Now NRG has to string 5 in a row just to put us
Sniper's
into overtime. Of course, we know it's possible.
Sniper's
because we've lived it.
taking the ban
But
forever.
unbelievably challenging, regardless. Trapwire is going to get the spot onto Artist.
Unless your unban request is really good.
Play that out.
This is tough.
Oh, knives pulled, and Right Safe does that. Spots one in market. Redguard in the meantime takes down Psalm and a lurk over Tree. He's trying to get in behind them. Backstab the players of Liquid who'd be rotating over to the B site, but now it's all tumbling down. You don't have your smokes, your paranoia. This becomes that much more
So last
difficult to
match,
pilot.
Sniper, I asked the same question.
really
I said, is
add
anybody
insult to
really
injury.
confident?
The ult
It
across
was
the background
12-7
is the
also. Same exact thing as this.
Victor's the ping.
And he said, I'm confident. And I said, are you confident enough to bet the same bet? And he goes, no. And then they ended up coming back. So.
Elusive. Keeps them. Regardless of challenge against Artist.
Okay, that's pretty good.
Pushing on the smoke, he does so and gets the headshot.
I prefer no wheel
Back to a
spins.
4v4. Spike getting brought over into A. Nats watching on his camera. Spotted their feet, makes the call. The rotations begin. They're wary. They know that they're here in this position, that they're going to be pushed up and looking to intercept, and Crashies does just that. Safe now gone, the window broken to get themselves up into heaven. They know that they need to try to spot Nats, but he manages to find two before getting taken out. Brings us back into a 2v2. Artist spotted. Oh, Nade down, he's updrafted, jumped up over the opposite side. Double approach now through Tree. Artist looking for the tempo, switch up, looking to catch him off guard.
Sir.
Finds him, the counter swing in, Yumpy finds the kill, and it's gonna be a Sova battle, to potentially end the map. Crashy swings, gets the headshot.
Let's
He
fucking
shows
go.
his superiority, at least here in this round, to keep energy in this game.
1 win for
Beginning of
blue,
this round,
many wins for red.
Safe kind of
Yes, the defenders right now are
out to
one
dry just a
round
little
away.
bit. He still had another updraft with this Blade Storm. After dodging that 0 point,
Or no,
Redguard steps in, gets killed by Artist. There's no
yeah, these
response
guys,
from Safe. He just
defenders.
didn't feel comfortable. Maybe he was afraid there'd be too many players on the other side. Towards Pizza, towards Market. He had rotated over to cover an entry towards B. Redguard was on an island, got punished. That allowed the open space
Your foot?
for NRG to shift over.
How deep is the gash?
Knife to make sure that they can get the ult orb, get the lockdown, invest
No, wait.
into this round. Not gonna hide in boats.
I'm missing everything
Retreat
today,
to the safety
Sniper.
of Nats.
So this team
Safety
red
from him.
pushing
Sam gonna TP
is
over to the side.
the one
Spot
that needs
through
to
onto Sam, but
to
like
4 rounds to go to overtime. These guys in blue, Team Liquid.
Crashies now gonna join him as the smoke starts to dissipate.
Oh, that's not bad. Sometimes people get like a huge gash and it's like you gotta wear like a whole bandage on it for like weeks, you know?
Nade goes
Had an interview at Chick-fil-A and they'll call you in a week. Dude, hell yeah. What do you think of the people though, boss man? Remember this, boss man?
Pop flash sent through the smoke. They look to turn away. Nats finding one. Shots coming through. Victor down to 9 HP. Gonna be finished off by Soulcast. Crashies. Able to find one. It's he and Som. Now just Som.
Jeez. It's a good thing you didn't take the bet, sniper.
Liquid get the defuse, and they are going to be extending this series.
Remember this, boss man. Anytime that you're interviewing for a position, as much as they are interviewing you, you also have to remember that you're interviewing them to figure out, like, do you like the way that they operate? Do you like the people? Is it a good fit for you? So many times when people are interviewing, they're so worried on, like, just getting the job that they don't even think about those things. Just think about that.
Again, they're very, very aware of it. Using the owl to check their right-hand side. Redguard checks left, doing a ton of damage there to Victor, sitting in B main, able to clean him out.
Damn, sniper talking shit.
Really great stuff here on this second half. Again, NRG looks so good on their attackers half previously on Ascent, and Liquid's able to flip the script here and bring us to a map 3.
And it is yet again.
Should we watch the new Valorant videos that they put out? They put out a few, I think.
Just gorgeous play from him on that side for so many times, just bailing them out or just getting the team a nice and early advantage. We'll see if that is going to continue as we get ready to move over to Split, which feels like a very cypher-friendly map.
He's the smartest player in Valorant, in my opinion. The way he reads things is so good.
He's definitely putting that on full display here in this set. Nice! Can he do it for a third time in a row, and will it be good enough to close this out? Can the #1 EMEA see?
Wait, there are a few that they put on social media, but I'm not seeing on here.
Sure, it was heroic sacrifice.
Sorry, I'll be back. I have more stuff to do and have to move some stuff in my room. Rowan, sounds good. Good luck with the move. Get that PC set up or whatever going, you know?
Myself with a team like that, but does that make me a hero? Sure, it was heroic sacrificing myself with a team like that, but does that make me a hero?
What up, Cram?
Maybe. Who can really say?
Yeah, for sure, man. So where is this legendary Max bot?
What's left of him is right over there. Nice catch, mate. He's a good little min-bot now.
Oh, is that from the other cinematic? Y'all remember that? Oh, he's pissed. R2D2 looking motherfucker. No sniper, no wheel. Wait, is that a new map? Fine. Casbah? New map? Fuck. That looks like Bind. New map name?
Let the games begin.
Yo, it's filthy in it. KJ, Raves, what happened to your robo cleaner?
What? That's not important. Get to the bottom room. Now.
Yeah, I'm on my way. Damn, you couldn't even wait for me.
Why no wheel? It always lands on the peanut butter.
This should be fun. Greetings, agents. I am MaxBot, your host.
Honestly, it's about time they fixed Team Deathmatch, because Team Deathmatch in this game is so lame.
Welcome to the Danger Dome.
Oh, it's a 5v5?
Set your sights, agents.
Oh, sir! Team Deathmatch map? You're right, boss man.
This is gonna hurt, agents, but remember, I am the effect, not a cause.
Oh, what?
Yeah,
Wait, what did it say there about stage 4? Sorry. Stage 3, Guardian, Bulldog, Guardian, Spectre, Ares. So it's like a mix of team deathmatch and the game where you rank up weapons. There was deathmatch. There was deathmatch before.
Embarrassing.
You had your fun. Now it's my turn. I'm gonna watch you fight. I'm gonna watch you die. You can't take what I got, and I ain't gonna stop.
That looks like that Overwatch map. Interesting. So you pick stuff up. Yo, honestly, this game mode looks like it could be really, really sick.
Shall we go again?
It looks like it could be really sick. What do you guys think? Sorry, let me catch up here. Bombs, at least it's a step in the right direction since I haven't had any other luck this summer. Boss man, it's all good experience, you know? Like just getting interview experience. So even if you don't get this one, doesn't matter. Escalation is what the word I was looking for. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Tango. Okay, there was something else that I was trying to look up. Hold on. I saw on social media on Twitter. There was something. Team deathmatch. Oh, here. It was this. And apparently it had to do with the new agent. I don't know why there's no volume. Or the new map? I mean, everybody generally asks the same kinds of questions, boss man, you know?
We're seeing the retakes is something that they did not want to see on the other side, right? It's not
At the end of the day, like, they're just looking to see if you're somebody. They could train anybody, you know what I mean? They want to see if you're somebody who, like, they're gonna be okay working with, you know? And as a boss, like, are you gonna be like a respectable employee and like good for customers and all that kind of stuff?
So you know, kind of explains how good they are at pistols right now. But Nats, on the other hand, we set him up as one of the players that does show up time and time again in these situations. And Mimi, we are seeing a prime Nats on the server today.
I think there's like two Nats that you have to talk about. The first is just Nats as a raw
You know what I mean?
As the guy who is closing out these late rounds, who is finding these massive.
So think of it under that lens.
Liquid in games, and also the guy who just has.
Get out of here, Sniper. Sorry, I missed your messages, Sniper. I hope you have a great night. Always good to see you. I hope your foot gets better quickly. Put like Neosporin or something on it, you know?
And support him is excellent. NRG is a team that actually has really good
yeah, I hope you feel good.
Getting shut down by this guy's utility. You can see there, the double cages, I think are what's so important, because his teammates can just run out Elephant and help him.
The thing is that with Nats, we have seen this stuff before. Like, it's something that he has been doing so many times, but changing things from round to round and actually not allowing the enemy to adapt or to read onto that. And I wish that we would have had some more of his camps so we could acknowledge and feel what he feels to be Nats and running around the sides.
Yeah, dude, even if this one doesn't work out,
I mean, on
you'll
the
be
other
fine.
side,
You'll find
Finesse,
something.
0 lockdowns used on the first half. We didn't see a single one. 2 in the second half, but almost too little too late. But we do have a third map to go into here as well, Mimi, and it's going to be split.
This is going to be such a cool one because it is a very direct stylistic clash in the way that these two teams play the map. NRG has adopted the American.
Yo, I'm excited to see Split. I'm not going to lie. I'm really excited for this. We were rooting for this just to see Split.
They're really good at it. Artis and Victor are fantastic individually. And I think while you don't have the same util as those double initiator comps, Finesse still calls so well in the mid-round with it. And on the other side, Team Liquid play the kind of older composition with the Cypher in the mix, but they're also incredible at that one.
Yeah, exactly.
They're playing
Not only
Split.
that, we have already seen this team
It's
play
time.
this map. For the case of NRG,
It's fucking
we saw them
time.
against Foot, so they have already had the taste of what EMEA is like.
This could go either way because Liquid really dominated map 1.
With their very
They just
conservative,
choked.
Composition going up against EDG, having some crazy mid rounds that we were seeing from EDG on that matchup, and going up against that double duelist.
You know?
They lost that map, so of course it's not the better prospect for them.
Yeah, it is. And in this map, I think for Team Liquid,
Right now it's NRG and Team Liquid.
Nats and what value he can provide. And on the other side, for NRG, how can they shut him down? I thought on their attacking side, they weren't able to break the tripwires, break the cameras quite enough in their mid-round to build a mask where they were ending. Normally against the Killjoy setup, it's pretty much the same util every round. It's really formulaic to shut that down. Here,
Who's everybody rooting for? I've been openly rooting for NRG for no reason.
Yeah, you can see it here in the Prime Gaming Agents. So like everything that you guys talked about, spot on. Kukuka, of course, NRG.
This is map 3. This is it.
So good with that double
This is map 3.
against Na'Vi.
So in map 1, Liquid was up 12-7 and absolutely choked, and NRG came back and won in overtime, and then you just saw Liquid win. So this is the final map, and then there's only two matches today. So there's this one, and then we see EDG plays the next one against fuck, why am I blanking on who they're playing against? I know it's in my title, but
slow orbs the wall from that stage as well. And what's going to be really cool about this match is both these teams start on their stronger side. 61% win rate on attack for NRG, 51 on the defensive side for the side of Liquid. This is where they are both strong, and it's going to be cool to see this come.
Oh, PRX.
Well, this is the third and final match.
PRX versus EDG.
That's going to decide which team
I'm rooting for whoever's winning.
home and which will be advancing
Right now
to
it's
the
tied,
lower bracket
Pixel.
semifinals tomorrow. Let's send it back to
Right
your
now it's
casters,
tied.
Achilles and Paperthin.
Thank you very much. Yeah, all the pressure in the world resting on the shoulders of both of these teams. TL keeping themselves in this one, now looking to close it out on Split. NRG, can they rally back? They were able to do so on Haven. They drop a cent. Let's see what happens now with this double duelist.
Hey, what better map to go for map 3, right? Split. Only bangers on Split. That's all.
Only bangers.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's going to be that way, but this first half should be pretty telling, and I like the way that the desk is setting this up because it is a NRG who's disgusting at their attacker side. If you look at 4 of the last 5 times they've played it, 10-2 on an attacker side versus Na'Vi, 11-1 versus Evil Geniuses, 7-5 versus Evil Geniuses, 9-3 versus Loud. And then they lost to Evil Geniuses in a rematch on this map, where they were only went 4-8.
Can we get a shot of them stabbing their knives pre-round?
Maybe they can
You
carry
know?
that over. Really going to be keeping my eyes on Sam and the way that they're going to utilize this Astra. Those stars often really indicative of how teams want to attack on this map, and you can see 2 stars out and a full presence from Team Liquid to respond.
Quick turn for the flash, and instant dash
Oh,
out save,
sir.
but still managing to find one as the distraction swing comes in from Redgar.
Oh my god.
2 members left standing now on the side of NRG. Spike going to be grabbed up by Sam. Finesse also arrives, but made a bit of a splash there. Safe having built up yet another dash, uses it, but then runs out of bullets as he swung out wide. Still though, put Sam and Finesse down to 75. Just swap out, grab another ghost.
Team NRG.
Start drifting their way over.
Yeah, I was just
towards
rooting
the
for
main
Americas,
side
you
through the
know.
sewer where Nats is ready and waiting. No.
There's always that rivalry of Americas versus Europe.
They start drifting back
So
into mid.
FNS loves these double pumps.
This could end up being good for them. Redgar, the lone player right now on this B site, and he's down to 44 health.
Yeah, NRG is NA.
Cleanly. Should be able to
Liquid is EMEA.
The other two players is some 1v1s or a 2-on-1.
30 seconds left.
Finesse avoiding showing his head until
Oh, sir, he knows.
gets him.
Oh, sir, he didn't know.
Coming in from garage. Som does manage to find it. Now in a position where he just might be able to clutch this one up, but needs to be clean with it. Well, they didn't have the split approach before this time. TL, they're the ones who are splitting.
Oh, sir. He's about to get flanked. He's about to get flanked.
The flash going his way. He's trying to wait from it, but then
He's got flanked.
Nats takes the timing, gets the kill, and Liquid will get themselves another pistol win.
Yeah, I love this from Team Liquid. The way that they read this setup towards mid, read these double stars, are able to
Homie didn't even
avoid
check.
significant damage.
Didn't even
They
look.
take pretty
Boss man.
decent amount of damage, but it isn't catastrophic from the gravity well. And then the swing out there, expecting the pressure from NRG at the beginning of the round, but then the flash to set up Nats at the end there from Yampi. Great patience once again here from Team Liquid. Wonderful coordination. I love that angle Redgar took as well. Really difficult for NRG to do.
Boss man, you'd be like 40-0 right now. What are you talking about?
You know, FNS there just sticking his head out enough to give Redgar the information and the ability to react to get that first kill. Even though Som recovers, it's still just such a difficult setup with Nats lurking so early in that round, pushing so much space so fast. Just gives Team Liquid all the...
See, what's interesting is like if it was us playing, right? It would have been, oh, I see a bunch in B, and all these guys would be over here already. Everybody. But they're sticking. They're sticking. 3 of them over on this side. Even though it's left side heavy, you know?
Taking a hell of a lot of damage. Re-swings, stabilizes for one, but cannot get the other. Flash out, the frenzy spray goes. Yampi falls. Safe enough to hit to this Nebula.
Oh, sir.
Ready for crashes to be right up in front of him. Redgar now not ready for finesse. Soulcast arrives.
It just trades back and forth.
That energy can absolutely win. Weapon not recovered, Victor. Wrapping around towards stairs, that will get him a rifle in hand.
Cass had a crazy clutch last game, so...
The question is, does he find the timing? Because Soulcast is out in the open. His way forward, he finds it, and NRG flipped the script here in the second round, winning out.
This is just absolutely messy. A lot of 1v1s being taken here by Team Liquid, and that gives NRG the ability to trade off of them. Nats re-peeking here with that gun advantage, just so much confidence, but he isn't really able to convert. He's already taken a lot of damage, and then Safe not expecting that close angle coming out of the smoke.
What did you do?
Just do it, that's right.
Well, they did. And now it's going to be mostly Sheriffs and a Ghost here for the side of Liquid, as they look to replicate that success and get a Thrifty of their own. Just sitting within the Nebula for now, taking a couple blind shots through. Here's at least 2 weapons, so knows there's going to be some hefty presence here in mid. Safe was on the rope previously. Does he think about going for it again? If they can flash him in.
Get him, Artis.
Quite opportunistic for them. There it is.
Oh,
Victor,
sir.
to hold the line. They will find Artis at the end of it all.
Get him, Victor.
A little bit of damage on the Victor, but still does come away with another elimination for himself as the nade pushes them back.
Got the heal though. Can recover this rifle.
Oh, they've got sight clear.
So, honestly, this isn't too bad. Still keeping themselves in this. Gonna leave Finesse on a lurk in sewers here as the rest of NRG moves over to the site to set up for the plant. Pushing spaces, Som towards spawn. Right on his heels is Victor. Som, big one coming, and Soulcast gets the better of him.
He can't stabilize the Bulldog game fast enough to be able to find the elimination.
Khaki,
Soulcast gets the
really good to
headshot.
see you.
Victor now finds himself with a 3rd elimination.
Really good to see you. Hope to see you in some more of the streams. I'm going to be on vacation starting next week and the week after for 2 weeks. But I stream Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 8 p.m. Pacific time. This week I'm actually streaming tomorrow as well.
Seems like
yeah, always a
NRG
pleasure.
have a very good sense of where he's going to be positioned.
You're changing to Gecko?
As Victor and Crashies both watch the angle.
Surely, there's just not enough time at this point. Just maybe looking for an exit frag. Not going to happen.
Some damage is what he was looking for, but instead it's just going to be death 4 kills for Victor in a monsters round here on the raises. NRG will move up to
Yeah, because there's matches tomorrow. So this week, boss man, obviously I'm on now. Tomorrow we watch Masters. There's no Masters on Wednesday, so I'm going to be playing only up. And then Friday I'm watching Masters. Saturday I fly out, so we can't stream the finals, unfortunately. But.
Catching artists out with that utility, like you said, setting up for that flash very nicely.
And then I'm gone for 2 weeks. Next week and the week of July 4th. Yo, Kaki, thank you so much for the 100 bits. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
Really bail out his teammate to flash here towards the top of ramp. Trailblazer as well.
Kaki,
This
thank
is
you
just
so much.
kind of all information gathering.
Boston, and then when I get back, we'll do the Yo, what? Yo, ain't no way. Yo, Kaki with the gifted defrost. Kaki with the gifted defrost. Thank you so much, Kaki. Insane. That was a great person to get the gifted.
Soulcast on that sage, watching from one side, Nats' trap on the other.
W Kaki, thank you so much. I really appreciate it.
Really towards anti-execute here onto these sites to just really prevent NRG from really gaining any steam.
Well, Safe is starting to go on a bit of a walkabout, so I'm talking
Boston, when I get back, I'll do a playthrough of Terraria.
Continuing the swing, finds one. That's going to be a spike noted as well. Not making any noise as he cuts his way across. Slow out and Crashy's head spot.
W's big time for
Kaki.
Kaki.
Whip the shot, finds the kill. Now they have to try to get some back.
Terraria.
As the trap wire gets cleared, gives a bit more evidence it's going to be A, and Yumpy just shuts down that double blast pack entry. Cam set up, finesse noted, tagged. Has to pull back, has to remove it. But time is dwindling. Yumpy pushing forward, put some damage down onto him, but now they know, yeah, that they just cannot possibly get themselves onto site. They just have to go ahead and call off the attack. The time will dwindle down. Liquid will get themselves tied up at 2-2 once more. Decent
Damn, how do you even get yourself onto site?
But obviously cash in the bank here for the side of NRG, so not going to be too softened up going into this next round.
Terraria?
Liquid just being really diligent at the edges of the map here, giving up that space. Soulcast doing a great job playing his life there, up from male, up towards having to be there. Really making it difficult for NRG to get that crunch set up. That allows that B main space
so maybe do a playthrough of that, and then maybe open up like the a server
there's not much
thing for it.
And of course, with the trap wires there inside of ropes, they're able to really confirm where the movements are going to be. This fast hit, though, shut right down by Yumpy.
It's double stacked, and Yumpy finds the kill. Another play noted. I mean, Artist just sitting here existing with this dart in his chest.
Jesus.
Dalt goes
this
across.
Is chaos.
He would love an opportunity to finally remove this, but they need to gain some form of control. He finally will be able to go ahead and rip it out. Now they're fairly stuck.
Everyone is here from Liquid.
I mean, they just have to kind of force their way through this one, but they're just going to be shut down.
Firing squad.
Clean here from the side of TL.
I think so. I think that's the best way.
A firm hold over A. And Sam, once again, this time in his own spawn rather than in the vents, just has to sit back and hold on to this weapon.
There's not much he can do. Hold on to that Cosmic Divide for next time. As he is just going to plant his feet, and just a great reaction here from Team Liquid. I mean, Yumpy just with a Bulldog even, able to kind of anticipate, or at least react, I should say. That's probably a better way to turn it. Turns that flash, and Safe is there with him. And again, all hands on deck for Team Liquid.
I mean, the
NRG, and like you were talking about, not
the Minecraft world was a long ride too.
Same round, by the way.
Oh, are you sure?
But that worked out well.
Just letting roll the replay now. Why not?
Yeah.
So much time to burn because it was just over in the blink of an eye.
10 seconds left.
NRG trying to up that pace, but it's brought down to a screeching halt.
I do not. I've never played it before.
Round's up.
Have you played it, Tango?
What do we do now, though? We don't have a replay.
Yeah, I'm not.
Roll it again.
Chuki was messaging in the Discord. He's like, "Yo, you should do a run through of
maybe a little audience shots."
Terraria.
Well,
Terraria?
That's going to be as well for some further delay before we get back into the action.
That's where the consideration came from.
NRG. Again, just feeling this pressure very early on.
What do you mean extra copies?
Chet wanting to
it's a physical game?
reestablish some semblance of control.
Wait, is this for PC or is this a console game? Is this for Switch?
That showstopper in the Cosmic Divide can use that to really gain some space and secure a plant, set up for a post plant. Still the res though now for Soulcast, as he's been having a phenomenal half here, 6-3. Bladestorm for save.
Buy one copy of a game and you get 3 copies of that game.
Those seekers to confirm that information going to be really useful to counter potentially that Cosmic
That's the
Divide.
craziest thing I've ever heard.
How the defensive formation potentially.
Why was that a deal? Why'd they do that? That's so random.
See how Team Liquid wants to set this up. Maybe expecting some kind of fast hit here. A lot of teams, you know, when they have that showstopper.
That's crazy. I've never heard of that before. Is that common on Steam?
Showstopper, that generally means just blast pack, GG, go. You know, just fly in there. Seen that so many times from Jing, but let's see. I think NRG maybe might be a little slow. I think they're gonna be a little bit more methodical. They're gonna spread out with some of their Astra stars.
I mean, let's see what they decide to do, but artists.
I don't buy games on Steam that much, so I guess because they also do a lot of like summer deals and stuff, right? I don't buy that much. Like I've never really explored their ecosystem so much.
Some form of presence. So doesn't even want to peek the ramp.
Well, and Liquid here, you know, NRG.
Well, it depends on the playstyle of the game, boss man. Like a game like Hollow Knight, I'm fine at fighting the bosses. Minecraft, just the mechanics are just like stupid.
Redgar's kind of baiting for him over onto B. We'll see if that comes into play, as it looks like now they're going to drift in more towards these stars that they have at mid. Spike's still in Ramen, hasn't moved. Slow orb here just to buy a little bit of time.
Tango, what do you think of the game? Is it actually a good game? Seems like a lot of Minecraft people tend to like it.
In fact, going to be towards ropes now for Victor. He might be able to cut off these seekers. They're not going to get too much info off of this.
Just one. Still flying through. He'll eventually clear it. Still though, no closer to the site quite just yet. 30 seconds remaining. Trap wired.
Right, that's what they were saying.
Flash goes in the check towards ramp.
Initially, I thought it was more of like a
audio cue. Showstopper now drawn out.
More of like a Hollow Knight type game, but obviously not.
For a Hail Mary connection, Nate as well to check back sight. Poison Orb comes down, Yampi pushing forward, finds Crashies, Victor trades it back. Blast back out, try to slow any approach down. As the res will come in, Soulcast dragging Yampi right back into the round. Vanessa pulls away, Artist with a peek into heaven, finds Saint.
Do people get mad about that, boss man? Why do they get mad?
Towards main. Just waiting for another target. And now this becomes so very difficult if you're Liquid to try to push your way back into this site. Flash is not available, now it's just gonna be dead. Victor completely shuts down the screen's approach. Edgar is still trying to get himself in from that angle, and Victor will find yet another 4K, his second one here in the first 6 rounds of this map. This man is fired up on the raise, and he helps NRG tie the score at 3-3.
Yeah, I really like the way that Team Liquid is starting this round off, being really patient, making sure they can get that res off safely. They don't take any damage from the showstopper. The Cosmic Divide and the showstopper, sure, it gives them the ability to get into that plant, but then Team Liquid has a full 5-man for the retake. However, it's so well handled.
Oh, really?
Crossfires from NRG and Artist hitting a big
I thought you meant on the Minecraft side they'd get mad.
With yet another 4K, 9 kills, 8 of them in 2 different rounds.
I mean, it sounds like they're telling it how it is, though.
And some stability
it is
found
what it
here
is.
For NRG after dropping 2 in a row. And they can continue to kind of keep these edges under pressure. Both of the wide angles being covered right now by Victor on one side, Artis on the other. That double duelist composition that NRG loves to lean into.
Yeah, I've never seen anybody. Is that the Prism op? I've never seen anybody use that. I have it, but I've never seen someone use it.
Coming at you from an unexpected angle. Now once again, gonna hear the dog coming. Gonna be cleared. No presence towards those 2 players, and Sewers noted off of that. They hid themselves. It's safe. Gonna try to go for a potential peek, but here's that dog and says, nah,
there's one more after this, boss man. There's just one more. It's EDG and PRX.
The op now getting ready.
EDG's the one with that. Oh, sir. Artist sitting so.
Holding the line and it's safe with a short. He takes down Finesse.
EDG's the one with Kang.
Victor jumping in over the top as the trap wire is cleared.
30 seconds left.
Just tucked away. Red guard TPing up top. Himself safe. 5 members strong though. As they will go ahead, use the neural theft, and identify all 3 player locations on the side of NRG. The second ping goes across. Crashy's now trying to reposition, get himself into an unsuspected spot. Just up against the wall here, alongside that Nebula, and he's waiting this out patiently. Oh dear, he sees 2, potentially even the third.
My God.
There's the first shot,
No way!
Finds another one, Bladestorm gonna be pulled out, but he gets taken down in midair. The hold, the half, the punch with the
No
shorty, and
way.
Sam will get 3 of his own.
The whiff. Oh my God.
Unbelievable, the spam from NRG gives them 2 huge kills.
The whiff.
Even with that neural theft, Yampi's going over there to clear out Sam. It just never happens. Yampi goes all the way through Ramen towards B main to clear out Sam, and Sam's having none of it. And then even after that early kind of fumble from Artis at the beginning against
Prisma for the memes? You're calling it a meme skin?
have the advantage.
Sir.
Not able to get it
The
safe, able to get a
disrespect.
double out of it, and yet still NRG recovers. This is what makes them so scary. The reactions that they have, the way that they position themselves is so good.
An incredible run back in the round, and yeah, Liquid immediately wanting to pump the brakes. Again, neither of these teams have been wanting to allow, I mean, this goes without saying, but wanting to allow the other team to be able to break away from them. They have been neck and neck, you know, at the beginning of these
Tango.
maps.
That'd be amazing.
And Liquid, they want to bring this to a 4-4 half.
That'd be amazing.
But a fantastic turnaround.
I'm happy to
Sam
pay you
Clash
for
is
it.
just playing it out to absolute perfection. Showing that discipline, knowing that he could get more. Yeah, it was a little
The Prism's
still
nice.
was enough to
Low
catch him
key.
off guard to
Underrated
really scramble
skin set.
Liquid
They
on
kind
that
of fucked
retake.
it because there was a nice ghost skin.
It's just so fun to watch.
And the
teams.
Astra is
there's
basically
so
a
many good
purple
ideas.
version versus the blue version.
And so many little micro
They
plays
kind of
like the
screwed it
coaches
over
were
by
talking
having like a
about in
double,
their
you know?
between map interviews that really kind of make or break some of these rounds. And it
Tango,
looked
on
like
a scale of
it might have
1 to
been NRG who was
10,
gonna be on the
what are you
wrong side of one of those
ranking
that time with the safe
Terraria?
double. But instead, it's them swinging the round. Now safe out early with this op. Sam's gonna throw up a smoke there, but quickly dissipates it. Sam's still in that corner. He's been there a couple times now. And now he's kind of got a potentially rough exit. Safe might be able to punish this.
I mean, it would be a really bold push-up to try to swing that corner, especially just given the form that Sam has been in so far here in this map.
Tango, thank you. I really appreciate it.
Still inching up
Played a
now.
lot in 2018. Is it basically the same game that it's always been? Do they update it or no?
Hoping that Safe is going to take the bait.
They're kind of reading something that worked for Team Liquid previously when they got aggressive out of B main like that. So they're anticipating it.
It was the GG's for you? Yo, what's up, Max? How are you?
Onto the site. Still a good deal of
What's happening,
ambiguity
Max? How was your weekend?
as far as where somebody could be positioned off that. Trap wire setup as well.
Oh, they don't update it anymore? So the game is what it is.
Come through, safe. Finally finds him. Sam swinging out, ends up getting taken down. Safe down. Though needs to book it across the side of the map to try to help reinforce his team. Victor
NRG had
finding
a
2.
crazy
Soulcast now
comeback
gonna
in
be
game
taken
1
down.
X. They were down
Keeps their
12-7.
hopes
It was
alive.
crazy.
A showstopper as well in the back pocket should he think it's necessary, but I don't think it will be. Yampi now gone with an operator in hand. You have to just run away. Team Liquid have to concede the round and allow for NRG to get a 2-round stretch lead.
And NRG here able to avoid the trap
The
wires.
PS Vita
of
classic.
Nats is a big part of the reason they're able to get through. You know, Mimi was talking about this on the desk. That
Axe, I'm rooting for
they were
NRG
having
in
a tough
this.
time on Ascent dealing with some of Nats' utility.
Was it? Hell
Here now,
yeah.
they just avoid it.
Congratulations.
They just
So you're
completely
free?
just go right down towards screens, just bypassing all of those wires. There was one in
Finally
the cubby on the
free?
left. There was one on the right from the front of the site.
What do you have planned for the
over
summer,
towards
Axe?
that back wall. And instead, Victor just pushes right in towards screens, and it pays off. And that's huge for NRG. And even though they lose Sam on the backside in the middle of all of this,
High
they're
school or
taking
college?
complete control of the back of the site. Okay, Safe is going to get
Parting
finesse.
gift.
Yeah, parting gift there, yeah.
One additional kill found for himself. Pass the weapon on, operator back in his hands, but yeah, I mean, Victor has just continued to be absolutely monstrous. 12, 4, and 3 right now on the Rays. Double the next person's kill count here on his team. He's very much the lobby leader. But what
Victor or bust, basically.
Disjointed economic situation right now for the side of Liquid.
What's their other game?
In the company of a Bucky.
That's the counter of the Viper's Pit I made. Of course, you're going to hold Mail, but the Viper's Pit as well in play for Finesse. And shotguns can be really useful, helping deal with that really powerful Viper ultimate. Now another crunch coming through towards mid as Safe has once again gotten really aggressive with this operator, trying to hold the angle.
Go the dog.
But the utility here from Crashies should be able to identify it. Now he has to pop a dash.
Yeah.
Awesome. Tango, after this game, I'll open it up. I'll put on my full cam. I'll open it up.
Looking for a target. His artist has already taken down Redgar here on the site. Showstopper sent up.
Tango.
Find anything they tuck away in the mail.
Absolute beast.
Safe, but this
Senior high school? Hell yeah.
From Finesse. Matt's tapped the camera right now.
Summer I'm going on vacation. Probably going to go study and read some books on finance, real estate.
He's just swinging through.
Yeah, way ahead of your time.
Made out to Alley to go ahead and delay. Buys that much more time.
Homie's reading about finance and real estate
even more impact
in high school.
See, Liquid does not want to commit this operator. Oh, Yampy.
Gets the shutdown on a 1. The high-low stack, though, in backside. It proved to be difficult. Artist, though, not even going to wait for that one. Just swings out to challenge the fight. Finds one. Som holds the line. As Nats will get taken down. And Soulcast with a Bucky. Can he get the kill? Yes, he can.
Sir.
Takes down Finesse. Swaps over to the operator. And goes ahead and gets the hell out of there. But round win still goes the way of NRG. Now it's 6 with this double duelist composition.
Oh, for sure. It's good to get an early start. I'm saying you're getting an early start, which is impressive.
You gotta love the way Finesse plays this round and the way that they buy time for him to really make that long lurk happen. Team Liquid has that safety valve there up from heaven to make sure that the operator's recovered. But it's just, of course, with the weaker weapons, a really difficult ask. And NRG very aware of the situation, not giving Safe any opportunities with that operator. No kills in that round from him. And now the money going to be heavily invested here for the side of Liquid. Even a Guardian going to be found. A judge for Artist with that Blade Storm.
I haven't had a chance to play much of Split since the update on it. It's very...
comes through. Yeah, Artist.
I don't even know. Is there much of an update on it? It's very defensive sided. No?
Trailblazer. Eventually we'll be able to get that one. Takes quite a bit of damage to the wall, but it's okay. Crashies can patch up those boo-boos.
It's still your fault. Somehow, some way, Tango.
Just give it a little kiss.
Yep. And now the pace where it was.
Or you can
get
ready
I thought there was. There were a few changes, no?
Rub some dirt on it.
Am I crazy?
Everything coming to a screeching halt because of the ambiguity here.
Maybe I'm crazy.
Yampi wanting to know exactly where they're at. Safe. Oh, surely not. Just about be a death sentence.
Safe is not looking too safe.
Goes up the wall and he tries to get the shot. Instead of just backpedaling through it, but Artist finds that kill in the end. B site opened up, but this is going to be the attack coming over towards A, where right now it is only Soulcast waiting. He hears the noise. Aid not going deep enough to hit him. Boombot clears out onto the site. TP across, and no, they're gonna double back. They're starting to work their way back through over towards B, and as you point out, Nats trying to get the catch in mid, but he just cannot win out the fight. He ends up falling, as does Yampy. No way to interrupt the plan. No way for Soulcast to get anything done. Some catches
NRG running away
NRG are looking
with this.
to lock in 7. Redgar will find 1. He's gonna try to go ahead and grab a weapon, but hello, it's Finesse on a rope.
They're running away with this.
If Team Liquid had been able to stabilize just a little bit after NRG shifted back again, so they start out a little bit towards B. Artist sells a brilliant fake along with this Cosmic Divide.
I see, so they just sustain it, basically.
They don't like what they see there, and they shift back in. Redgar had TP'd into
I think this is over, right?
In the middle of all of this and had a really good pivot position, but the rest of his team crumbled around him. And is only
I think
able to
NRG's
find
got this in the bag pretty much.
So NRG just continuing to have phenomenal rounds. Viper's Pit still for Finesse. He never used his lockdown in the first half of Ascent.
Yeah.
So, you know, ultimates are just kind of a
This is a suggestion.
Yeah,
It's there if you feel like you need it.
You don't have to hit the ultimate button.
If they can get a nice little foothold on one of these sites, you can be damn sure that we're going to be seeing that, if not in this round, then the next one. Soulcast just slow creeping
this the
down
only
rail.
one?
He's good for 2. What in the hell? Now Safe pushes out. Flash deep into Ramen. Not sure if they get the confirmation, but either way, the spike is going to be dropped and it's going to be walled off.
PRX is not. EDG is not.
Now looking for the
Who's in the upper
fourth, and he
bracket?
has it.
Fnatic.
Absolutely gorgeous W key gaming from Soulcast to turn the pace around. Liquid take the round 4-7. See if they can make this
Oh,
a fifth. But it's just clean.
Nasty. Absolutely phenomenal from Soulcast.
Evil Geniuses is also
needed
left.
breath of fresh air here.
I think they're
14
technically
Liquids that
Canada.
have been 5 rounds in a row for NRG. Now you can stabilize. Last round and a half. Big question for me.
Oh my God, Artis!
Even with the aim punch.
Yeah, just quick hit.
Yeah, Evil Geniuses
Safe
is
taken down. Granted,
NA.
Res is available for Soulcast, but they need to open up so much space to try to get
Evil
him back in the
Geniuses,
mix.
they're pretty
Taking a little bit of damage there from the paint shells.
they've been around for a
Victor
long time.
goes rushing forward. Flashes are flying. He's trying to leap his way back around the side. And Nats is already taken out. Finesse
They might be US, I don't know.
getting that kill.
Rather than
Wants to
Canada.
try to cover this Res, it would seem.
Honestly, Fnatic
now
is so
invested.
good, I don't think anybody can beat them.
3v4.
In my opinion.
Tucked away.
I'm
Red
rooting-
guards.
I'm
He's
rooting
into the
for,
smoke, and Zom, he's aware of it. Pings it out, but he doesn't want to push in. He doesn't want to play this aggressively. He wants Red Guard to come to him. And he does just that.
I think we're
Moves his
rooting for
way out, quickly
EDG.
dealt
They're
with,
so
Safe.
fun to watch.
They only know the real location of one player here. Zom. Soulcast there for just a brief little moment. Now Safe going to be spotted
Yeah,
and Finesse.
I don't know if we would have
Cleans up
won.
a
It
third
would have been
off the
fun
back of the
to
pit.
have a team in
NRG
it, for
closing
sure.
out the half, 8-4 in the lead.
So all things being considered, if you were to say that
You're right.
this is both teams' better side of their map, certainly NRG comes out ahead in that affair. And a big part of it is Victor. Finesse finally able to get that Viper's Pit down. Artis with a phenomenal shot to open up this round. Sure, he's not having the best map, but he came up with a big opener. And then just reading the back line so well is Sam. I got to give Sam a lot of credit. He's doing a great job on the flanks for NRG.
That's the first time for NRG to be in the lead here at the half. We're going to throw back over to Yinzer and the rest of the desk to break down the action here.
Thank you very much, Seth and Paperthin. What a start it is for NRG as well, Bayer. They just look so clean, and you can see why they choose this comp for this attack side.
Yeah, exactly. You can see it time after time. I think the Artist was having a rough start, but it doesn't matter. The evolution of the plan throughout the half was great. We could see it also in the late round, which I think was the most important. In so many bits, they were they were postponing
Victor's
the plan
gone
a lot just because they
crazy.
needed to secure, they needed to break some utility. I love this round that we're seeing right now, number 6, right after that timeout, right after that conversation where we see Artists going on the operator and actually an energy that is really capitalizing on the ultimates that they're using to create that pressure onto
What up,
sides.
Streak? Welcome
Against
back.
this NRG composition, there's always going to be
We're
that
in game
temptation
3.
when
This
they're
is
playing
sudden death.
really slow attacking mid rounds to get aggressive on extremities and try and get information. Whenever Liquid
Axe, I don't
went
make
for
the
rounds
rules.
like that,
They're
NRG's
trying to slow
fast
down
reactions,
NRG,
push on the other side
apparently.
were excellent. And with this double duelist comp, they're
So,
so good at
Liquid won
overwhelming side
pretty
anchors. Even Nats
pretty
really
handily
couldn't hold up to
in
these hard
that game
executes.
2 streak.
Especially on that second round,
And
right
this is
after
basically
Team
sudden
Liquid
death.
gets the
NRG's
pistol,
up
they just
8-4.
overwhelm Nats.
Yo,
On
what's
his
up, Gamer
comfort zone
Girl?
On B, he has his drop bars, he has his camp, and everything
What's
gets
going on?
overruled and overrun
Yo, good to see you.
by
How have you been?
NRG.
And despite this being the defensive side in double duels, this is where NRG
No,
are
it's
strong. They're
the
really
halfway
good
point,
at
so now they're
re-clearing
switching
in the mid-round
sides.
and
They do
playing
have
fast
timeouts.
flood retakes with this double duelist.
They do have
Team Liquid need to
timeouts.
figure out how to shut down the
But this isn't a
pace
timeout.
of
They're
these
switching
faster
sides
executes.
from offense
not
to
just that,
defense.
if Team Liquid don't find a way,
See,
they
here's the
will be
halftime counter.
eliminated from Masters Tokyo as the #1 seed from EMEA.
Oh. I thought you were saying,
Paperthin
like,
and Achilles, I was like, can't
what is
wait to
this?
see what's going to happen.
Mid-game timeout? Or like, what is this
Nor
mid-game
can I, so let's
timeout?
go ahead and get right back down
Not
to brass
like,
tacks.
oh, is this
Energy
a mid-game timeout?
lead in their hands.
You know what I'm saying?
A pistol from here could spell absolute disaster from Liquid.
Yeah, they only do this in tournaments.
We'll see who is going to be able to draw that first blood as we get ready to go into this one. Ghost
Gamer Girl,
across
how have
the
you
board
been?
aside from Soulcast here.
We're watching
on TL.
Valorant Masters. It's a huge tournament in
Sam's going for a
Tokyo
quick
right now,
little jiggle
and it's teams from all over the
back
world.
away.
Sam
That bot's cool.
really interested in holding this back up to heaven. Trailblazer out here. All the information needed for NRG to make their rotations. Everybody heading in towards the B site now. As you can see, Safe is pushing in towards spawn
Throw the
already.
nade.
Default plan, that's going to force Yampi back.
Gamer Girl, remind me, do you know anything about Valorant? Do you watch Valorant at all?
Yeah, we'll eat a decent amount of damage. Safer on the back, however.
Oh my god, the whiff.
He's taking him down to 10 HP, but does not find the elimination. Rengar, saw him TP up here onto the Raptor. Waiting, but his attention's being pulled from either side. He doesn't know which way to look, and now he's got to look over towards heaven as Soulcast gets taken out. That's finding one, but now Redgar fallen. 2 members left standing. Low HP bars on the side of NRG, but it is not low enough. They cannot find anything aside from the 1 kill. With 4 members left standing, NRG will take another pistol round for themselves.
They're running away with it.
Move up 9-4.
Yeah, heartbreaking here for NRG, but playing delay for that retake, that grenade, just to buy a little bit of extra time to prevent Yampi from getting that spike down quickly. Really gives them kind of the time they need to sort of settle themselves. Safe cleared successfully. That allows them to storm through the site. Everybody doing a good job there, checking all their corners, not falling to any of the kind of
So there's only one more match after this.
usual positions that Team Liquid tried
PRX
to set
versus
up in that
EDG,
post plant.
and one of the players in that match, named Kang, is probably the most exciting player to watch in this entire tournament.
I mean, Soulcast had 2. That's
You don't play or watch Valorant? Do you know? Do you understand how it works or no?
He actually did. Never mind. That's interesting.
I should heal myself, right?
Soulcast, you're top fragging. It's not, so it's fine.
Yeah, I think I would do the same. When you're a Sage, you gotta be selfless. You gotta heal your teammates, right?
Sure.
It's Nats' Sage.
I'm sure if most Sages out there, if you could resurrect yourself, they would do that.
How dare you? How dare you besmirch the Sage players?
Safe, getting ready.
Oh, Victor, he knows.
Elbow shows for just a moment. Warning shots to send them.
He knows.
Drive them back over towards the site. Safe trying to watch, but you can tell there's just indecision right now. Liquid trying to figure out what is the best way to try to approach this one. There's not really a good answer to that. And that's will find Som. Finesse gets Nats. That's all on Safe, and he gets taken down in the end. NRG, they reach double digits. 10-4, and
I don't
Team
watch
Liquid,
Val usually, but I play beta and play Val a decent amount.
Their way back in right now.
Yeah, the competitive scene is a lot of fun.
No doubt about it, Ed.
I feel like.
We talked a lot
Especially
about
as you like learn the
how good
personalities.
NRG is on their attacker side of Split, and you saw it. They're not bad at all on their defender side. A lot of times
I'm
they just
telling
straight
you,
up don't
if
get
you
to play
stick
too
around
many
for
rounds
next
on their
match,
defender
Kang is
side
the most
because they
exciting player to
blow
watch in
teams
this
out of the
tournament.
water.
Like he gets super hyped.
But
He's an insane opper.
he's doing pretty good. He's having a pretty good map, Achilleos.
That he is.
I'm giving it a
Why are
pretty
you an
high
NRG
score
fan,
right
X?
now.
Any particular
Artist
reason?
looking to go Really aggro here. Just wants to try to spray down, get rid of the dog. Safe pushes into the cyber cage. Will find crashes, but Artist gets one back. Make things nice and even. An attempt there at the
Gamer
grab
Gold, do you know how the game
combo.
works or not
Artist
really?
gonna be forced to dash as he once again gets darted, chipped away at. Gives up that A main control, at least for the time being, but Liquid still not feeling comfortable enough to even remotely start pushing forward off of this.
Yeah, but you'll take that exchange as NRG. You're able to keep your rifle. Artist able to survive through all of that.
They won
Take
Best
Safe
Esports
out
of the
there.
Year.
So that entry for the side of Team Liquid is that much more difficult.
For which
They begin to
teams?
make their way in
Just
towards
generally?
mid. Soulcast, who's having a
What are their
phenomenal
teams? They've got an Overwatch team,
map for Team
right?
Liquid. Gonna lead the way. The reinforcements
Obviously,
are
Valorant
here
team.
from NRG. Victor.
Do they have a Call of
right
Duty
behind
team?
Finesse.
Shot goes
Or
out.
Rocket
Snake
League,
button to
or-
try and delay. Could still double back to A. with
What
the
are they
spike.
typically good at?
Getting ready to exit to one that side of the map.
Like,
It
what's
seems
their
it's
main
going to be
game,
the
would you
call.
say?
Soulcast perhaps just going to be hovering here, trying
Rocket
to
League?
sell that this is going to be the approach. The wall will come up. Rotation begins. Artist starting to make his way over. but no,
Valorant you're
waits
talking
it
about.
out,
I think
drifts back
you
towards
meant
A.
NRG as the esport,
find
like
it
as an
back.
esports
Smoke
org
now
going
coming
top,
down.
like esports team of the year.
It's too late to try to push out of it from
Yeah,
here.
Valorant,
Also just gets
amazing
kicked right
as
there
an
into the
esport.
shoulder, down to 41 health. Spike planted, 12 seconds to spare. Liquid in control. NRG gonna look to
I
wrest
wish
that away
so
from
badly that we had a killer team.
Drop down, Nat's ready for it. Gets a punish on the one. It's limited util here for NRG. Try to retake this one. A boom bot to clear an angle. That's about it.
They're gonna blast back over the trap wire.
But Redguard hears this.
Yep.
They are perfectly aware.
Oh, sir.
Still losing. The fight is Victor. Continues to deliver, but that trap wire comes in clutch. It locks him in place. Nat swings, finds that kill. Leaving just Yampi now. Needs to try to find the elimination. Gets onto it. It's not held to half, so Artist cannot do anything here.
No way.
It's a round victory for the side of Team Liquid, but it is not nearly as clean as they would love it to be. No one surviving. No weapons carried
So you're
over.
watching football match? Football, you mean like soccer football?
It's just a decent amount of cash stacked up here for NRG, so Liquid still gonna be
I do
fighting
like
back
that
with
the rounds are really fast. I agree with you there,
that
Stream.
Victor is still having here, but it's that
Like here, if you're watching
that
it, it's an
layered
investment. Like
defense
you're
that
watching
Nats
for
is able to
45
provide.
minutes plus.
Gives them
So
just
I totally
enough
get that.
information there to clear him out before that showstopper.
Fell in love with NRG from
Maybe
Rocket League with the
stop
roster that used to be
map
very
in this
strong, winning
match.
2 world championships in
Three
Overwatch.
Bulldogs.
They have San Francisco Shock, right? Who won
Purchases
multiple
necessitated.
championships. Right.
How that all went.
Those two
No
teams I just came in
opportunity to
NRG
build up a
fan.
bank.
Those are good reasons for sure.
Judge for Artis in male. Trying to see if he can recreate some
It's good for esports. What's up, E? What did you get? What ranks did you get? It's good for esports to have a lot of orgs that are just like competitive, right? If it's the same teams always winning, like if it was always like Optic or like 100 Thieves or FaZe or whoever, like esports would not survive. You have to have, you know, some disparity.
Paranoia to try to work with.
Well, you have to have some disparity. You have to have some
Smoke start to dissipate.
competitiveness where others do have a chance of winning.
Patiently waiting.
Oh
and now
my
he
God,
strikes.
Artist, you
2 kills
savage.
Picked up, swap over on the weapon. Nats is hovering around as the poison orb will get dropped. Artist with a quick little dash, keeps himself safe, doesn't take any damage. And then Spike, I mean, it seems like, yeah, the call has to be made that this is unretrievable.
But they're pressing. They're already in
You
sewers.
savage.
Victor's wants a challenge, and it's not going to work out. Nats just barely able to win that out. 21 HP left for him. But still, this is great stuff here from Artis. It's safe.
Directly consecrator.
Does a double
I like.
take there.
Who's that? Axe?
He checked that corner
Oh, Musty?
first and then
I've heard
pulls
of
away
Musty.
from it instantly, not really kind of
What do you mean
reacting
none? You didn't get any rank?
to Artis.
You're
just
so bad
sitting
that they
there
said no
in
rank?
Male with a shotgun, and that gives him 2. Artis then so keen.
NRG is the number 1 for you?
Comes in,
Oh yeah.
takes a duel with Nats, and then immediately dashes out. Realizes he isn't going to get the better of it, maybe, and just plays defense. Waits for the help from his teammates.
Yeah.
So I want to give Artis a lot of credit in that round. I mean, not just because he has
This
a judge
match
in male
looks like
anyway,
it's
you know,
over.
that's not the most difficult thing in the
NRG
world to pull
closing
off,
out.
but it's the reaction after that.
The choke in round
over here.
1.
Yes, exactly.
Like obviously they won the second
Very
match.
well aware that yes, they had enough money to buy into that round to still have
But that
some great
choke
firepower. But
in match
beyond
1,
that,
I feel like too much
would
to
have been pretty
overcome.
punishing to them. So wants to hold on and retain as much as they
Easily
possibly
could have
can.
2-0'd.
Yeah, I mean you can see just completely and utterly frazzled. Saved Soulcats on that
I don't
approach to
know.
Male.
I don't think so.
2 weapons held on to here for the side of Team Liquid. Everything else very much weakened up. Full flash connecting. Artist lingering forward.
Oh, maybe they do.
Catches Redgar. Is finesse.
They might
this could be
have a
absolutely
women's
disgusting.
team.
Up over the top of the box. Finds one. Drops down. Safe. Still within the smoke. Swings out of the back of the Seeker, but it doesn't matter. Finesse just fast enough to take him out. Also takes the aggressive fight versus Soulcats. Yep. It's a headshot across onto
I think I
Artist.
just missed some
Swings
crazy
around
stuff.
the domain to clean it up, and NRG are now at match point, looking to send the #1 EMEA seed home.
And
Oh,
it's
looks like they do.
Finesse again.
Oh, Shazam's on
with
there
a
too, and
phenomenal
Dapper.
multi-kill here. The way he changes position, gets up on top of that box. Nats,
Oh,
as
they're
smart
in
as he is, has no
they're
idea.
in like
The
tier
Seekers
2,
come out,
along
and Finesse
with
expects the
FaZe.
swing out of the smoke.
G2, FaZe,
Reacts
the
so
Guard,
nicely to it
Oxygen, Shopify, Rebellion.
Gets the final kill. Unbelievable stuff here. 15 and 8 for Finesse, having a
Etc.
whale of a map once again for NRG.
He's climbing. He's climbing up
this
the
is over.
standings with every single round that goes around, and nearly has another pit. So an orb, an early kill, and that's one of these sites completely locked off. And as Liquid, in desperation, called
Yeah,
this
Shopify
timeout
Rebellion
to
has
see
a
what
team.
they can get done.
They might
but
also
it
have
would
a
to be
female team?
7 consecutive round run back to deny this away from NRG, and even then, it's only into overtime. What a miracle it would be, and I would love to see it. But right now, it just feels like the odds, the deck, that they're stacked against Team Liquid.
Think about this, Achilleos. We're about to lose another #1 seed. First, the NA #1 seed went down. Now the EMEA #1 seed potentially about to fall. And that would just leave PRX from Pacific as the last #1 seed standing from our 3 main regions. Of course, EDG. I mean, I can't wait, but it's neither here nor there. Last round, Crashies
they do.
has the Seekers, and that's sitting on his ultimate. Neural Theft, Artis with the blades. But Artis has been really good these last couple rounds. It's a fast one.
And it is. Trying to change things up. Artis just updrafting.
Yeah, I know they have a Rocket League team.
That smoke.
They're the NRG and Rocket League.
Shuts down,
Are they?
Judge, finding nothing. Nats cut down a size. Break in on the wall.
I think this is GG's team.
Yapi has been spotted. Finesse blinded. Tucks into the corner. Draws on the shorty. It's not going to be good, but it does not matter. The rest of NRG, they counteract the aggression. They shut it down. And they will be sending Team Liquid home. NRG will stick alongside EDG
See the comments.
as the second representative here from America, still in the tournament. And the #1 seed from EMEA will be taking an early trip back, leaving Fnatic all on their lonesome to represent the region.
And a huge round of applause from the crowd here in Japan. They loved what they saw. Certainly a phenomenal match. Certainly everything we wanted out of these two teams. Tremendous resilience from Team Liquid.
Damn it, Frost.
And NRG just had so much here on their attacker side of split. It was just too much for Liquid to deal with on this final map. A great back and forth. You know, Team Liquid comes to Ascent. They're able to pull it back after a disappointing loss, but still, just a, absolutely well-played game for both teams.
For Liquid and for all of the teams here, obviously, it's not over yet. We still do have champions on the horizon.
I feel like you got
the
answer
evolution
pants
we've
or
seen from
what?
the team across the course of the year. There's still very much hope for them to
Colin
become
Frost W,
that
damn
world
it.
beater, the one that goes
D2
into the
is your
event
second
that needs
favorite
to be
team?
feared by absolutely everybody. It started off that way after they had taken down Fnatic in the EMEA Grand Finals, after they were the ones to finally send EDG down to the lower bracket. But here today, NRG have decided that they are
you guys
not
can see my PC.
going out early. They do not want to have another performance like Lock-In, exiting, around 5th place, like they had with this core in Champs 21 as Envious. They say, no, we are here to stay.
If this lands on peanut butter right now, we know it's a scam.
We'll have to just wait and see for tomorrow and who their opponent's going to be and whether or not they're going to be able to continue this lower bracket run.
And if they can, it's going to be yet another top 3 finish for this NRG core, for Finesse and company.
Okay, no
They've been just so resilient, so smart. Every time they make such great adjustments throughout series, even when things go sideways, they're able to keep their heads together, continue to just be absolutely incredible. And yeah, I agree with you on Team Liquid as well, that I think they can get better. There's so much potential on that team. I mean, Nats is still Nats.
That was a great matchup, though. I'm so excited to watch King King. You guys are going to understand why he's the highlight of this tournament.
Putting him in good positions, but for NRG right now, just the better team, a little bit deeper here today. And tell you what, whoever they go up against tomorrow,
both these teams, NRG and Liquid, are both kind of boring to watch. I missed it. I mean, obviously we won, but like what happened in it that was particularly epic.
Given the form being shown by that squad,
I feel like having FaZe and Optic good at a game, both good in competing, or just playing against each other is just great for esports. Just having like big rivalries, having like a Lakers Celtics, having like a Yankees, Red Sox, Dodgers, Giants, whatever it may be, is always good for a sport. You know what I mean?
さあ、対戦相手は EMEA のチャンピオンチームリキッドでした。今、対戦を終えての感想を教えてください。
Optic reverse swept. I thought we lost to G2.
How was
the match?
Or no,
I mean,
Gen
it was a pretty
G.
close match. Even after map 1 and map 2, we still didn't step off the gas for map 3. We knew we had to keep the momentum going.
I thought you said we lost to Furia and Gen G.
マップ1、マップ2と苦しい展開なり接戦が続いたんですけれども、自分たちにしっかりといい流れを持ってきて第3マップやっていかなければいけないという思いで戦い抜くことができて勝つことができて嬉しいです。
My team?
そして第3マップスプリットでは前半相手がセンチネル2つの構成でした。前半かなりアドバンテージ取れたのは気持ち的に楽になりましたか？
Yeah, especially at the third map split, they had a double sentinel, and you had difficulty. But the second half of the third map, were you confident winning against them?
Yeah, we were definitely more confident on CT side because they had double sentinel. We knew their stronger side would be CT side, so during our T side, we just needed to get a couple rounds going into the half. But yeah.
そうですね、ダブルセンチネルということで苦しみましたけれども、あちらの展開が読めるというのが逆にあったので、そちらの裏をかいていくというプレーをできました。
ありがとうございます。あとインタビューで自分だけタイトルがないと、おっしゃってましたけれども、いよいよタイトルに近づいてきました。今の気持ちを教えてください。
And during the pre-match interview, we saw you saying that you still don't have a title, and that's only you in the team, but you are one step forward to have a championship. How are you feeling right now?
I mean, job's not done. Definitely got to take it one game at a time, but I mean, winning always feels great.
そうですね、まだ1試合1試合大切に戦ってこれからタイトルを取るということになりますので、まだまだしっかりと気を引き締めていきたいと思います。
ありがとうございます。それでは最後にたくさんのファンが見守っております。世界中のファンに一言いただいてもいいですか？
As you can see, there's lots of fans out here at the arena and people watching all over the world, so please give them a message.
I mean, yeah, shout out to everyone in the crowd. Thank you again for all the support. The crowd here has been absolutely amazing. And yeah, thank you guys.
会場の皆さん、そして見ている皆さん、応援ありがとうございます。皆さんの応援最高です。
さあ、ということで改めて勝利を収めました NRG から孫選手でした。
NRG, they live to see another day. Welcome back to the desk. I've got Mimi and Kakuka here joining me. And as Som said, one step at a time, you know, we're not just there yet. And Kakuka, that is what NRG do best, just taking that step. Even when they're in a pretty dire situation, they still manage to win.
They're the best team at knowing their place. I think that they're the most down to earth in that situation, just because they have been in this situation in the past. They know what it is to be in the lower bracket. I understand that all of this introspective journey they've been through already.
And from going in map number 1 and playing that super close game requiring a crazy comeback to win it, to losing, honestly, quite dominantly on Ascent, they really rally on this third map and I think lean into so many of their strengths with this double duelist composition. This is one of those teams where no matter how tough the match looks, no matter if they lose a map, if they look down in a series, they're always going to be able to rally back and keep it so competitive. And TL, I just don't think we're ready for this double duelist comp.
We're talking about the mental, the snowballing. I think that second half was all about that. Not for 1 second, NRG allowed Team Liquid to play their game. There were always condition in every single move from the team. And that is the kind of consistent win in the kind of way that you want to close this matchup.
And that's why you have to respect this team when they are in these situations, because the later you get into a tournament, the better energy gets.
Yeah, and we spoke about how players like Victor, they step up in high pressure situations. We saw Nat step up for Liquid, but Victor on this map was just something else. I mean, who would have expected that?
I mean, it's kind of the versatility that we were talking about at the beginning. We know that Nats is brilliant, but he's brilliant just as his roles, you know, like his 3 agents that he can play, he excels at all of them. It's actually Victor showing us every single phase of this die that makes us love him.
He's just the consistent member for this team. No matter what agent, what role he's on, he will always perform in these big matches.
Yeah, and as you guys can see for NRG, they live to see another day. They will be back tomorrow. But however, the EMEA #1 seed Liquid has been defeated. They fell to one America's team in the upper bracket, EG. And Mimi, they've just done it back-to-back to these America's teams here. I think people might have expected them to go a little bit further, but they did put up a good fight.
It is a brutal loss for Liquid here to be going home so early after living that high, right? Beating their expectation in EMEA, being able to take the trophy over Fnatic. It's definitely not what they wanted here. But they did show good things. We think earlier in the series, they were adapting to NRG quite well. They had great ideas. The players are in peak form. Safe and Nats in particular are looking like superstars. And I'm sure they're going to come back and be a contender in Champions.
Yeah, exactly. I think that Champions is going to tell a different story for them. I think that this team is not there yet. I think that they've had their peak moments, but I think that there is much more to it. I think that we're going to have a huge narrative going into Champions with Team Liquid just being hungry to defeat every single NA team.
First time ever, they don't have to play LCQ, so that is
going to be the last Liquid Champions qualifier.
That's going to be a fun one to see. But who will NRG be facing tomorrow? We're going to be finding out in just a moment. It will be between PRX and EDG. First, here's your prime game.
I'm so lost. I'm so lost in Rocket League.
Two massive juggernauts of Valorant on stage. The #1 seed out of EMEA.
There we go.
Legacy of NRG, the team that would not just roll over and
just
get
link it for
eliminated
me.
like this.
Just link it. What up, Noble? NRG did win.
What a final shot on the crashies.
Wow, he's very cool and collected. Wow.
Oh, not shout out. Permit.
Multiple people, they're looking to spray him out. Get that! And Nets cuts them down! A 4K in the blink of an eye! And both just tucked into the same corner.
I'm trying to see the bracket. Noble.
Finding a third, and he has no idea where he's at. Crashy stays quiet, gets the kill confirmed, and NRG will take the map 14-12. This time coming across.
Suck it, Noble. Suck it.
TP gonna be used, and a bit of a bait there, perhaps.
Okay, it didn't work. I don't know why. I don't know what setting I have where it doesn't let people send links anymore.
Soulcast will save the round. They will not go quietly into the night. They will take us to a third and final map. You're Liquid to try to push your way back into this site. Flash is not available. Now it's just gonna be dead. Victor completely shuts down the screen's approach. Confirmation, but either way the spike is going to be dropped and it's going to be walled off.
Yeah, I don't want channel.
Soulcast finds a third. Now looking for the fourth, and he has it. As the tension's being pulled from either side, he doesn't know which way to look, and now he's got to look over towards heaven as Soulcast gets taken out. Low HP bars on the side of NRG.
Moderation.
But it is not low enough. They cannot find anything, and they will be sending Team Liquid home. NRG will stick alongside EG. As the second representative here from America still in the tournament. And the #1 seed from EMEA.
Now try it.
Will be taking an early trip back, leaving Fnatic all on their lonesome to represent the region.
No, what? Wait, maybe it didn't save. Alright, I'm gonna close that so you can at least see the screen. In the meantime, settings. Moderation.
This is Sadie. She's on Verizon, and she has the new My Plan, where she gets exactly what she wants and only pays for what she needs. She picks only the perks she wants and saves on every one, all with an incredible new iPhone. Get iPhone 14 Pro on us when you switch. It's your Verizon.
Okay, RLCS bracket, June 2023. Okay, we're up top. Spring? Yes. North America? Yes. Which one? Twitch Whisper also works. Invitational. Here we go. Okay. So we lost the Furia. Yes. Oh, I thought we lost to Gen G or G2 or something. Oh, big RIP. That's crazy, bro. Big sad.
I'm gonna pull over and stretch my legs.
I think he was supposed to keep left there.
What is this place?
The other side of the west.
You're gonna hit me with the LOL, Noble? Well, all I'm saying is G2 shit the bed and lost 4-2. At least we lost 4-3.
This is where I live now. You could save a ton with Progressive by bundling your boat or RV with your home and auto.
Hey guys! Free bags! They're just giving them away! You gonna start the engine sometime soon?
Motherfucker. How was champs this weekend, Noble? How was your trip?
Do you know the odds of all of us being here at this time? It's improbable, yet here we are, together.
Hold on to your saddles.
Yo, why are we getting these ads? I'm not liking these. I'm not liking these ads. Turn that off for a second. Oh, I had to look at Tango's thing real quick. Tango, I don't know if you're still here, but it sends me to the website instead of the game. Tango, are you still here or no? Got some cool people out there. Dude, heartbreaker for us. Top 3 is pretty good though. Nice to have beaten out. I mean, we didn't play Optic, but nice to have beaten out Optic's placement. Last team that won it. True. Fair. Valid. Hold on, chat. Hold on, team. Yeah, I found you. Welcome back, Sir Universe. Sorry. You like Space Station, Axe? Yeah, honestly, Optic and LAT were the two teams where I thought, okay, those are the ones that could really give us a hard time. Obviously, New York beat us in the last major, so it's like, okay, that one's a toss-up. But that one was like, we beat you guys in everything except for SND, which is like our best thing. So it's like, okay, like we should be okay. So the fact that like, but then when Ultra gave us a hard time and beat us, I was like, all right, maybe this is gonna be a tough road for us. Universe on the live stream. Stardew Valley's a W or an L game? I think SSG could beat Vitality. I feel like SSG is like a cool team to root for. You know what I mean? They got cool branding and logo. Flash, I cannot confirm nor deny. I cannot confirm nor deny. I streamed the Boston Major in July. That's the Rocket League one. Flash. You gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me. Damn it, Flesh. What are the dates of it? I don't hate peanut butter. I actually like peanut butter. I just don't like eating a spoonful of peanut butter in a bite. Yo, what up, MG? What's going on, homie? Good to see you. Rocket League, Boston Major. What are the dates? Are we in it? Is FaZe in it or no? July 69th, I'm gonna be out of town, so no. I'm out of town for 2 weeks starting this Saturday. I get back on July 10th.
杀到没人吧？应该
Unfortunately.
没人没人。
我准备点烟了。
这里 KO 这里 KO。我丢过来我丢过来。
点的 KO 啊。
我丢个下面闪光，你们别看着，别上了。下面没有人。
Tango.
没事。后路加谁？后路
You're
加。
insane. Thank you so much.
我们提。
W Tango team.
没事万事。
Tango just hit us with the gifted
我走 B 道，我走 B 道，我走 B 道。
Terraria?
对
Tower KO。
Terraria?
Cuidado com a mensagem, calçaram. 30 segundos antes do bomb ainda.
That's
包哪个？包哪个？喷子！上包吧，上包吧，上包吧。
that's the Loud versus EDG highlights.
屁股来喷子！我得撤，我要撤 B 道。
Yo, Tango, thank you so much. I really appreciate that.
我有大的。
安全包啊！绕了。可以上，我绕了。
Landed at LAX on July 9th. I landed at LAX on July 10th.
他有个600区。
Bem atrasado, não pode estar C4. Tá aqui, tá fechada. Faz o que aqui, Dudu. Tem antes do Brent, metade, foda-se.
Team, can we get W's in the chat for Tango while I go and get my peanut butter?
包哪个？没事拆，最后一个是 Tower。要狙吗？要。
And that was a listen in on EDG and Loud's comms from our Sony InZone Open
BRB.
Mic. Welcome
MG,
back
what's
to
going on,
Desk,
homie?
everybody, where we are conducting an experiment on whether you or Achilles are the real curse of the Pacific's teams.
I'm really hoping it's Achilles.
I mean, no,
really hoping.
when we had him on the desk, though, DRX went really fast, so you have big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but you don't understand. He'll never let me live it down if it is in fact me.
We are gonna find out. Yeah, we are gonna find out because PaperX will be going up against EDG today. That's why we're gonna be testing the curse. Let's talk about this matchup because it has happened once before, and it's interesting because normally when we talk about rematches, a lot of rosters have had dramatic differences in roster, but Kakuka, only Benkai is missing here from the last time these two faced each other.
Yeah, exactly, but some things are also different. Not
Oh,
only
Flash,
the
you
format for
missed
the
it.
entire year has been
Rowan is
different.
also
we were leaving
going
in
to
a
be
chamber meta
in,
that we all really enjoyed.
Philippines
Go chamber.
for 2 weeks.
No, but what I mean
Starting
is
this
that,
week.
for example,
I told
we saw
her that
Forsaken
if you
that
guys
was a
do a
duelist
meetup,
instead
you,
of a
her,
support. You know what?
and Ellie.
The only constant that has that I think has stayed between
And you have to
these
have
two
picture
teams
proof.
is the fact that Kong Kong was
Then I'll pay for your guys'
unreal
lunch
in
for
those first
what is it,
doubles
Jollibee,
and the
Juju,
performance that he was having in comparison to the performance
whatever.
that he's having here today. So it is a rematch with two teams that are mostly the same.
For a
but
Team
it's the
Howlyr meetup.
circumstances around it that are different.
Yeah, I think more importantly, Paperthin, the expectations.
You need to eat real
and,
food, like
evolution
not dino nuggets and peanut butter.
Two teams are different as well. They are totally different to the last time we saw them.
Yeah, no doubt about it. I mean, EDG in particular has evolved so
what
much.
about
in terms of-
Oreos?
in particularly their macro style. I think the way that they are spreading the map, they're trying different attacks.
Just kidding.
They're
I barely
trying
eat the
different kind
Oreos.
of baits and
Just for stream.
sort of weird crunches that I have never seen from them before. So it's not just kind of go, because a lot of people kind of compared them to the old PaperX, which sort of this W Key Gaming that kind of modeled this aggressive, hyper, fast-paced style off of that. But now they're a much more measured team. They're so good at playing off of each other now too, so that synergy has really been building up.
Arceus?
Yeah, and Kong Kong is still absolutely
What about it?
obscenely good. And speaking of Kong Kong, he is with Iris right now as EDG arrives
That's
to the
a
venue.
scoop.
Come over.
Disaster. They're a
So,
disaster
I know that your
Oreo
initial
streak.
goal at this Masters
Oh,
was
this is
a
KK.
match win, and then top 8. So has the goal changed into winning the whole event?
This is the GOAT right here.
我知道你们最开始的目标在这次东京大师赛可能说只是一个首胜，然后是前8名，然后现在这个目标有没有转换到要赢下所有？
This is just for the stream Tango.
一下所有这种感觉。
You think I don't? You think I eat spoonfuls of peanut butter and Oreos the rest of the day?
就反正我们永远都想把自己做到最好吧，所以说赢下每一个对手是我们现在
So
想
streak.
的东西。
The Oreos are a disaster. I thought I was getting double stuffed. And when I opened them on stream, they're regular. I mean, regular Oreos are an absolute scam.
Good luck with the upcoming matches. Bye bye.
Dino Nuggies was just the one time, and I didn't even have Dino Nuggies. I had mozzarella sticks. I don't have Dino Nuggies.
Can they run the gauntlet and take down another #1 seed from a region? They did it to Loud, but to PaperX?
When we study
Arceus?
this event in the Valorant history books, I think that one of the
Arceus?
paragraphs is going to be, by the way, EDG bit Loud. And if we go further, probably
Regulars
they
are
would beat
not
PaperX
fire.
as well. And not only that, we were going from winning a match
Oh, like popcorn.
to making it out of playoffs to secure
Anybody doing this with me?
securing that top 4. I think
Oh
it's
no,
the
because of the green
bigger-
thing on it.
the biggest improvement that we've seen in Valorant.
It's such a historic run for
All
this
right.
region, for this game, to see them really continue to step up. I mean, now you're starting to think, is this going to be one of those dream runs like Zeta last year? You know, PaperX's run to the finals at Copenhagen, all these things that went really well for some teams that had kind of been at the middle of the pack, you know, that we could see explosive stuff from them at times, but really now it seems to be the best version of them that we have. And, you know, if they can get through PaperX here, if they can get through yet another #1 seed, wipe out all the #1 seeds here between them and now NRG, it's going to be exciting because that means that they're going to be top 3 minimum. And anybody is going to be looking at them thinking, okay, well, now we have to seriously consider this team a threat for every event.
Yeah,
I do not
exactly. We were hearing
need
from
to
some
let
of the teams. Yeah, EDG is the team that we've been cracking the most because we didn't assume that they would make it that far. I feel like the conversation has shifted so much and steered in a different complete direction. I think that now is the team that everybody would like to scream because now is the team that we have to play against.
Yeah, especially like you said, Clint, that for so long everyone's like, oh, if you don't know EDG, they're basically like PaperX, but with less kind of
That shit is so
But that's
sticky.
just not the case anymore. We've moved on from that.
We absolutely have, and it's been a reoccurring theme from what I've been hearing behind the
Oreo
scenes
cookie
in
over the
Pacific, is
cream?
that
Ain't no
everybody wants
way,
to start against
MG.
EDG because they're so good. Mechanically, they're nuts, and their fundamentals and these other things have been getting better and better.
That's why I
and
don't
better
like
as
the big
year and
spoonful
years have
streak.
gone on. So this is a
It
team
gets so
now that
sticky
is,
and it's hard
you know,
to
everybody
eat.
at the top was telling me,
And it's crunchy.
This is the team to watch
Peanut
out
butter.
for.
It's not even the smooth
I want to show
one.
you guys a quote as well from Kankan, the man himself, because I think after the last game, he looked a little bit upset. He had his
Oh no, Vic.
head in his hands, overjoyed with emotion. But he wanted to specify
Can I interest you in EDG and KK?
before I become a world champion,
Favorite
Kankan
Oreo?
would never cry. Referring to himself in the
So-
third-person Kakuka, like the badass.
I gotta say double stuff,
No,
but
yeah, I
apparently
think
they've
that
got like
he's in the
maximum
final.
stuff
So
now.
If I were in his shoes, I would say the same. I would speak
Stop.
for myself in
Flesh.
person. I think that if we see them go today, I think he will cry.
I don't think we're going to see them go today.
Or
That's
most
my hot take.
stuff.
But let's talk a little bit. I will tell you
Oreos.
why I don't
I
think
mean,
they're
that
gonna
shit
go
looks
today. Let's take a look at the
crazy.
two players. I feel like, you know, we got Kankan and Jing.
That shit
they're
looks
up against
crazy.
each other, but there's also the playmakers, the enablers behind those players that can allow them to almost look flawless. And for me, that is Nobody and Divide. Nobody was actually talking
I've never
about
had that.
Nobody was actually talking about where his name came from, Clint. And he says that it's because he wants to remind himself that he came from nothing to a champion. That's his mindset.
Well, he's certainly well on his way, and he's having his
Oh,
best tournament
God,
so far,
Pixel.
as is all of EDG. But
For
again,
the
it's
love of
more
God.
than just Kong now. I mean, yes, players like Artis are now saying that they're watching Kong to see what he's doing as a duelist, but it's the players behind him that are really
Yeah,
getting
look at this
involved, really
Oreo. I mean,
setting
this
him
is a
up, finding
scam.
That ability to hit those clutch moments, to hit those big multi-kills for themselves and give EDG another
Is there even
boost.
And not
cream
only
in
that,
there?
On the other side, we have the Vi. You were mentioning
You could barely even
Jing
see
is
it.
incredibly important for this team, especially in the circumstances that they are now. So for him to perform, for him to feel comfortable, he needs to have an enabler
Look at that.
behind him that supports him all the way.
Yeah, especially since
Ridiculous.
we've seen kind of a weaker PaperX.
The cookie's best part ain't no way streak.
Players like Divide have to step up even more than usual.
Yeah, exactly. We know that the circumstances have been a little bit weird, but hey, they still managed to get a win, and maybe they can also make the lower bracket run.
Yeah, we'll see, and we'll see what Coach Alex has been cooking up as well, because he is standing by with Doug right now. Take a look at this.
Thank you so much to Alex. Quick question for you. You guys got beat pretty handily by Fnatic yesterday. What's your biggest adjustment? What's your biggest focus heading into the match today?
I mean, there's not much time. We just had a couple hours, so I watched a bit of EDG.
Stop
games,
beating
and maybe
quotes.
Just do anything that looks nothing like yesterday.
Best of luck to you today in your match. Back to you, Sue. Cheers, man.
It's a gray shroud, though.
Notice how he's really careful about not saying we're going to do something different
I think he's sick of those jokes.
All right, guys,
already,
you
though.
want a channel
we
point
have
prediction?
Already seen like a couple of versions of
Who wins map
PaperX,
one?
like Kukuka, you know, the one against DRX and the
PRX,
one against
EDG.
Fnatic. Which one do you think we're gonna get today?
I think it's two very different
Pixel,
situations.
you'll never find it.
I
Doesn't
understand
exist.
Why, the coach is like, yeah, we don't want to do what we did previously, but we need to keep
Boss
in mind
man,
that
come
we saw
on.
DRX that was very weekend. That was not finding the consistency that we have seen from them in the past. Also, we saw PaperX that did not have
Boss
the player
man,
that they expected to
bro.
have and actually swap the compositions and everything around to kind of make it work. So we're talking about a team that might think has nothing to lose, because if they lose, everybody's going to be like, oh yeah, they're playing with a sub. We've been in this
Look at
situation
this
before
shit.
with when a sub has
Look at
to
this.
step up for
This,
a team.
I mean,
So
come on.
They could have
Whoops.
been making excuses. Now you play lose, you win. You go up against Fnatic, and now you have to
That's
start thinking,
ridiculous.
just because of the result that we saw yesterday, is it more
It's
that Fnatic
ridiculous.
is a super team, which I think most people would agree, or is it actually that PaperX only had the strength?
It was
to
an
win the match,
accident.
and now that they think that they have that
I
opportunity,
didn't mean to get the
they're
regular
not
ones.
fulfilling.
I thought they were
It's their
double stuffed.
Easiest matchup against DRX.
These are the only ones I have.
They probably have the most experience against a team that they had their number.
What's an
the last
Oreo
two times
inverted?
They faced off. They had beaten them. Coach Alex has done an absolutely brilliant job of kind of dissecting DRX over the years now, and finally this year finding that formula for success for his
Fuck.
team. So going up against EDG
It
though,
doesn't
it just feels
exist.
like they're so hot. I'm gonna need to see
No,
more
they're
out of Divine
regular.
today. He was a little bit
I didn't get
lackluster
fins, I got
against
regular.
Fnatic. Jing had a great game. That was one of the keys, I thought, to them maybe being able to at least push Fnatic. But Tobias has to step up. He was so clutch in Pacific this year. He needs to be that guy again.
Yeah, and I feel like we got to talk about the obvious. You know, we had Concon versus Safe, and then Concon versus Aspas, and now
versus
it's
the world.
time for Concon versus Jing. And if he gets past this, then we're going to talk about Concon versus the rest of the teams as well. But this is one of the matchups we do have
Oh,
to
you're
look
saying
out
like
for,
if that concept
Kukuka, because they're
existed?
the heavy hitters of their
Exactly,
teams.
and look at the rankings right next to the numbers. They are mostly in the top 5 of the entire competition.
I think I would
so
prefer
far.
reverse
So, of course, for
streak.
a Concon, it's a lot of many more maps and many more matches because he had to go through that group stage. So the fact that he can keep
Who are you rooting
up
for here,
that
Vix?
performance when they lose, when they win, it
I
doesn't
think
matter,
reverse would be
is what
better.
is going to make a difference today.
And I'm kind of looking
I
at
think reverse
what
would be
the
better.
map pool's going to look like, because Jing in
Because to me,
particular
like,
is
I don't
actually
love a
devastating
whole
as
lot
fun
of
Raze, as
chocolate.
We're seeing here now. That's his best agent, I think. For my money, he's the best Raze in the world
Kick
right
is
now.
the
Overall,
man.
just with the impact that he has, his ability to use the blast
Absolute legend. I've been saying it all
He's
night.
just
Like, this
crazy
is the
wild.
match that we got to be
I think,
excited for.
You know, they're as a team have gotten a lot better about setting him up.
I
as
don't
well.
love a
Divine
whole
in
lot of
particular
chocolate.
doing
To
a
me,
really good
like,
job. Forsaken
the
now when he
cream
should
is
go
the
over
better
against
tasting
Mike
part,
Cooper, does
right?
a phenomenal job of utilizing his utility as sort of a pseudo initiator to help set up Jing. But I think Jing, you want to try to focus these maps onto
Like,
where you
I
can
don't
play
like the
Raze.
straight up
You know,
Oreo
King Kong
cookie.
is limited on that jet, you know, kind of
The reason that Oreo cookie goes good in like a milkshake or an ice cream,
Maybe
right?
the map pool can be limited for PaperX because of CGRS.
Cookies and
They
cream?
don't have something. They don't have a lot of time to get all
Is
set
because it's
maps
mostly
down. And I think the
like
bind pick
the cream
was
part
smart, that when they played
and a
against
little
CRX,
bit of
CGRS
chocolate as like the
great on
extra.
that get-go. I'd like to see it again today.
Yeah, but definitely that is something that they
Bro,
decided to do.
Vix,
That they
this
he
is
had
why we-
also done in the previous time that they had played.
I just
So it
gotta
was
stop
like,
talking.
okay,
I gotta put
know
a
how
big
to play
thing of
the
tape
agent
over
here.
my mouth.
I have those micro things that I think is what
So, like,
add up
I
to
see,
the
I'm not a big
goal that
cupcake
PaperX
person,
is like
but
everybody has their agent, but if you're gonna
yeah, I
play with
guess
this going
so.
forward, just think of something that you can do. You know, think about micro things, how you can combo that utility, how you can have a surprise effect on the other team. You put that.
Why are
all
you
into the
quoting
mix
me?
and you
Like,
create
look at what
PaperX.
Boss
How do
Man
you
is
feel-
saying, bro.
How, honestly, I never thought about that, but now I get it. I actually get it. I get it. What do you think, Clint? You reckon Bind, good place to go for both teams today?
Yeah, I think so. I'd like to see it. I think it's a map that they're both really good at, and I agree with you that I
Bro.
would like to avoid maps where Forsaken's going to have to switch over to the Jet or switch over to a Duelist, whatever. Who knows? Maybe we get the Yoru. I'd love to see that too, but I think we're better off here kind of sticking with Forsaken.
I'm just trying to deflect the attention, Vix.
I think that's his bread and butter right now. He's been incredible for PaperX this year. One of the best support players.
I'm not a big cupcake person though. I like
Also,
milkshakes.
I like to take a moment to appreciate also Smoggy. I think that we have many stars on EDG because there are so many rounds that have gone completely insane. But
I like
think that
milkshakes.
him as a secondary entry, as
Didn't
a
you hear
secondary support, has been
milkshakes
so
bring all the boys to the
consistent and
yard?
good, is one of the keys to their success.
Well, I
Everybody
can't wait
likes
to see this match,
milkshakes.
but first, we got to find out what maps we're going to get for today. The coaches are ready and standing by for map picks and Bind, so let's send it down to them and see where we're going to go.
Oh god.
All right, let's get started. PRX, you come from upper bracket, so you'll be higher seed. Would you like
Oreo
team A
shake or
and
vanilla shake? Oreo shake.
EDG, you'll be team A. And
Chocolate
we'll start
shake
with your
1,
first game.
Oreo shake 2, vanilla shake 3.
Ascent, your ban. And map number 1. Fracture, side on fracture. Attack, and map number 2. Split,
No.
side on split.
I hate watching Fracture.
We're gonna go to the next set of bans starting with EDG. You have Bind, Lotus, and Pearl.
Dan Lotus.
Ban Bind.
No!
Your ban, you have Lotus and Pearl. Ban Pearl.
You gotta be fucking kidding me, bro.
Side on Lotus from EDG. Attack. Okay, let's confirm all of this. So first set of bans we have
No.
EDG
Fix,
with
get
Ascent,
out of here.
PRX with Haven.
For
map number 1 is
Boba
Fracture,
/
PRX
Milk
on
Tea.
attack. Map number
Oh,
2 is
Flesh,
Split with EDG
dude,
on
I
attack.
had
Next set of bans
awesome
are Bind and
Boba
Pearl.
in
Side
San
is Lotus
Diego.
and EDG on attack.
It was at,
Good. All right. Good luck to you both.
I forget where it was. There were like a bunch of restaurants near a like a waterfront area. The restaurant was horrible. It was like some noodle place. But they had a boba where it was like ice, like an ice drink. It was taro, but an icy drink. So fucking good. EDG is god on Lotus. Yo, is anybody gonna vote on the channel point prediction? We only have 1 vote for EDG. 1670 on EDG, 0 on PRX. Yeah, near Little Italy. Yeah. You know what area I'm talking about? There's like a kite shop there. EDG probably wouldn't based on maps because KK Jet on Fracture is also nasty.
EDG have already defied
Jay's favorite team is PRX. So RIP Jay.
They've even taken down Lao, but standing in their way is the #1 seed of Pacifics. PaperX, the team that everybody always compared EDG to, and the team that Kakuka did already beat them at Champions, but I can't help
Went to
but
nice
feel
restaurants
this
down
time
there a
around
few years back.
are EDG
How far
the
is
favorites?
Little? That's where I was staying, sort of near. It was like right by the airport in Little Italy.
How much this team has improved. Test after test. They already went over the one against Loud. They need to do it against PaperX.
Loud.
I fully agree with you.
Do they have a Rocket League team? They've got a Valorant team. They're based in Brazil.
In my book right now, they look way too strong. Just everything, top to bottom, is so clean right now for them. Hong Kong, of course, is insane.
Yeah, those are definitely interesting to say the least.
Taking a huge leap forward for them. It's going to be a big test here for the hive mind of PaperX to come up with something because, you know, so far it's been a bit of a struggle. Yeah, they beat DRX, but that's an opponent they're super familiar with. I'm sure these guys have scrimmed against each other a lot, potentially, but I mean, you know, with this version of it, with CGRS in there, I'm not sure how much practice they're going to have and how ready they're going to be for this.
I cannot believe we've gone from, yeah, this team needs to win 1 game to they are
Is
the
Loud
favorites
only in
facing off
Valorant,
against
Vix, or are
PaperX.
they in
If you
something
look
else?
at the map pool here as well, the fact that they're able to get Fracture right off the bat is so good for them.
Yeah, exactly, because this is one of the maps that we still haven't seen from PaperX.
Oh, they have League of
here.
Legends,
So
it looks
means
like.
We haven't seen how CGRS is going to fit into the mix. We do know that the last time that they played, they
Basically,
did
to
it
get
with,
into the Valorant franchise league,
Let's have a look
you
here
had to
at
have
the Prime Gaming
a league
agent
team.
select.
Basically how it works.
And as you can see, CGRS is slotting into that breach position. What do you make of this, Clint?
Just swapping with something here. So this is pretty nice for them in a way that, you know, Neon has been Forsaken's choice throughout Pacific most of the time on this map, so it does make a lot of sense because now you can just put him on an initiator still. It's just literally swapping him and something in and out, and now you can go back to your comfort role on this map.
Yeah, and also I believe
League,
that
Valorant.
let's say
Oh,
one
they
of
have
the
Free
easiest
Fire
sports because it's not,
as well.
It doesn't never have
That's
to
it.
be a
Those
proactive
3.
breach. You're always going to be playing for your team. They are going to be given the calls, and it's not
Yeah,
going to be
Seaport.
you
That sounds familiar.
I mean, we spoke about Jing and we spoke about Kong
It wasn't a
Kong,
boba
but
place. It was like a
Forsaken,
noodle
he's
place,
into
but
the
they
building as
had
well as
boba.
another option of a
The
duel.
noodles
Like,
were not
to see
good.
which one of them is going to be
The
dominating
pictures
here.
made them
And
look
send
really
it
good, and they
over
were
to
not
our
good.
casters and getting the game over to you, Brent. And
Oh, they have
Sasha.
Fortnite too?
Thank you very much, guys. Yeah, the heat is being turned up.
They won Valorant last year. Streak. Streak, absolute pleasure. I'll be on tomorrow. Tomorrow we're watching more Valorant. Wednesday I'm going to be playing Up Only. Friday we're streaming the semifinals in Valorant. And then I go on vacation for 2 weeks.
Probably for the first time in
So.
this tournament, first time at
Don't
any
forget
global
me
tournament,
when I'm gone,
coming
people.
into a match as firm favorites. You could argue the rematch against T1, maybe some people had them ahead, but this is the first time where they're actually expected to be able to beat their opponents, and that puts a completely different twist on things. Does the pressure end up getting to them? Are they able to still find that form?
It was Tuck Eatery.
Left in the bag here as an extra little surprise. And the
Flesh.
big reason why PaperX
It
would
was
be the
Tuck
underdog is because
Eatery.
they're still missing something. Any match that they can win here buys
Yeah, I'm
more
gonna play that
time.
on Wednesday.
If they can
Is
get,
that good
in
or
fact,
bad?
2 match wins, get to the lower bracket, they have a couple days
Which
off.
restaurant universe?
It's tough. It looks very difficult, especially coming off the back of them getting whooped by Fnatic.
Enjoy it, universe.
But I'm hoping that
It's
this
it's
is real
a game that doesn't have an end, right?
play styles.
This starts off here for PaperX. Kang going to be taking up first contact.
What?
And the first
What's up,
kill.
Glitchy? Glitchy, what is up with these username
Flash in
changes?
hand. Quick little upgrade.
And that's Jing and Forsaken. Destroyed. The stun off Smoggy so good.
Instant reaction out towards Sand.
Use quality of life mods, better experience for the game. Good as well if you haven't played.
To the side as well, but Crossfire is too damn good. Divide. Last one standing, run and gun. Kang. That is a fiery beginning.
Oh my
4
God,
kills
Kang
and a pistol
Kang.
round win.
Jesus Chrysler J. Good luck to you, sir.
To try and highlight because he's coming in here replacing something or not in this event.
Oh no, I don't even know what to expect, boss man.
So incredibly impactful.
I changed them
Watching Smoggy play, they
for
have
funsies.
so
I think
many
it's fun. How have you been?
is so insane in terms of
It's confusing. I'll tell you that, Glitchy.
and there's a pistol round that they win.
But yeah, things are good.
Partially off the back of that.
Game is good.
The desk was touching on
Work
it,
is
but
good.
kind of
Life is good. I go on vacation next week, Glitchy.
EDG, where it was
So I'm
all
excited
lane,
for
no
that.
rain.
That'll be a nice,
Not really the
nice
case
little break.
anymore. I mean, EDG have had that evolution.
How have you been? What's going on? Summer
Large
break?
part of it comes down to the supported detail. Smoggy always being able to set them up. They can slow down the pace as well whenever they need to. General game plan.
Mental
This one, though,
breakdowns?
PaperX,
Oh my God.
their eyes set on the ult orbs. Try and get some of those going early on.
Perfect.
And against
Oh
that,
my
EDG
God.
were going for these pushes in the mid round a ton. PaperX's comp still has the Killjoy. So Devi, at some points in these rounds, is going to be able to
To one that's on the water. What kind of restaurant is it? I don't know if I saw it or not.
Flash right into the face of Howdong. Overwhelming him with sheer numbers. Nobody playing all the way back into spawn, but head ripped off from Divide.
KK,
Split the map ever so
KK,
slightly,
another one.
spraying them
Chichu!
down with the Spectre in hand. Chichu seeking to contain, seeking to as well stop it from getting that much
Oh
more
my
danger.
God.
So 2 players surviving. EDG maintaining their lead.
Hours of progress? How long is this game?
To really do some damage.
And PaperX have so many
I'll stop changing it one day.
already seen them.
Went back to Florida for a bit, taking my little sister to Disney. That's amazing. That's gonna be awesome. Glitchy. You gonna visit Big Impulse?
Deep into Canteen. They play this map unusually. Of course they do. It's PaperX. But EDG are going to have to
I don't know if I saw it,
really
Universe.
make sure that they control that level of aggression on both sides.
Here we go. Fight to be taken towards A-Halls. Fault line for a fault line. Util still. Smoggy playing close behind the box.
Let me
It's a
know if volume
dangerous
is too
spot to
loud.
play, and he's just caught the back of someone's head. No one's watching it. All the way through.
Oh
There's
my God,
just
Smoggy.
taking names
Oh my
away
God.
from them. Kang with the follow-up. 4 players fall into Halls. It's left up to Divide with the
Oh
forwards.
my God.
Not really a possibility. Kang going for that jump spot. Expending the blades. Wants the kill though. Shotgun in his hand. This is pure disrespect.
Oh my God.
Pounces on it.
He gets it.
Feeling confident.
Man.
Yeah, their confidence is just radiating.
Dude, Jay. I don't know how you can fight against this hype, you know?
8-0 right now after 3 rounds. But getting the other players online is, to me, the biggest win condition for EDG. Kankan's like that reliable top fragger you always know he's going to pop off. But it's that guy right there.
You are gonna see them?
That, to me, when he has big
Yo,
games,
I just want to say something. One thing, if anybody from this stream gets married to another person from this stream, I'd better be invited to the wedding. So, Glitchy, if you and Pulse get married, I'm just saying, it was because of me. Just saying.
Position, but the rifle's still stunned up. Chichu, bullets hitting their mark. Tower is compromised as he seeks to try and re-clear this one. Did not expect Forsaken. Nobody be up onto that angle, so rifles. Exchange of the
I'm
hands
just
here.
saying.
But like I said, EDG love to push on the defensive side, and they're completely caught Forsaken. There is also another push on the south side of the map. Nobody getting in there. So this is down to a 2v2 where they know the positioning of both attacking players.
It's a series of individual 1v1s.
Jay, will you be heartbroken if they lose?
Close. Shot fired.
Cram knows what's up. Chad's invited to my wedding. If I ever hit partner Flesh, Chad will be invited to my wedding.
We received a thrifty win for PRX.
I'm
Clear
playing.
idea of how they wanted to approach it.
Grouping up together and deathballing through Arcade. EDG are the kind of team that are going to try and control that aggression rather than react in an opposite
Cram,
direction.
this is the one.
The desk we're talking about it.
This is the one to watch.
Of their playstyle, but it also means that PRX are going to be given these fights.
At the flower girl.
Too quick from Kankan, but didn't quite realize the generator had been compromised. There's the kills earlier on in the round though that I think
Only if I hit partner chat.
Blowing out my ears there.
Howlyr live streaming his wedding. Only if I hit partner universe.
So again, still with the death ball, PRX taking all the space towards drop here. 4 players grouped up, fast lane across. What area of the map do they want to play for? Satchel play from Jing, all the way, pathing towards the top, up and around.
I feel like, Jay, the most exciting thing that can happen in this tournament is EDG winning it all. Will that happen? Probably not. I've been saying it before, but like I think Fnatic is just too good for anybody. But that would be sick.
It's an important fight to win. With Mindfreak going down, they don't have the orbital strike. Could this still be winnable?
Jing, however, still
Cram back on the Valor grind. I love it.
Really see how it.
Oh, sir.
Hold the tongue here, Josh, please.
Oh, sir! Are you fucking kidding me?
Dash forwards, he knows that he's made the winning moment a potential reality.
Oh my God.
Seeking to even it out and shut it down into the
Jesus.
1v1 Nana Swarm. A defeat of Smoggy.
This dude is fucking wild.
It doesn't need to face it. The util will do the work. Off to defuse. No chance in hell for Smoggy. So
this dude is crazy.
You just never know, Josh.
Yeah, just as I said, there was no chance for
just
them.
Never
Everybody
know.
loves the Cinderella Jay.
When you have the world's best opper on your team, which I think is a very fair statement to make about Kang. All of these rounds are doable. It's a bit of a gimme onto
You're in
CGRX.
diamond?
That's kind of inexperience at play, but the
Hell
kill
yeah,
onto
glitchy.
Saikan is nothing short of magical.
I mean,
I love it.
To lower the head hitbox.
You haven't been playing?
And then he also pulls out shots like that regularly, doesn't he?
It's nuts.
Dude, King is about to inspire a whole generation of people to get better at this game. I mean, it's disgusting how good he is.
Again, such a similar game.
Literally disgusting.
Stuns rattled across Arcade control. They want to try and push them out of tower. Rolling Thunder, nobody is in such a dangerous predicament. There's a Rolling Thunder used in exchange of that. Trying to peel for him. Push back. 4v4 though. Just the kills exchange. They don't actually have space onto the site to try and get this plant down. So PRX
They're back in it now, Jay, though.
now making a play for the flash repeat and taking the fight straight up though. Crossfire setup is a little bit too good here for EDG. On point with it.
PRX not using their timing as the smokes were up.
Yeah, here we go. Almost there.
And now
1,000%.
Yeah, important to give away. CGRS being asked to fill in for this roster. Now asked to fight against EDG in a 1v3.
Thank you for the universe.
Got a hope for the jump peak, forcing the fight. Fault line is quite good. Go down. So that's a spike and 40 seconds left. He could take this into a different direction. He's thinking about it. Goes for the noise cut, trying to bait the movement with the rotation. Players are weak.
30 seconds left.
It's just impossible unless he gets the plant down very quickly.
There's the plant. Stuck down. Extension in the round, but yeah, has to force out these fights.
Oh, sir.
Shock. Wide out in the open.
GG's.
EDG biding their
GG's.
time in that one, making sure to play it with some patience.
But notice how EDG's game plan is to hard anchor.
I wish I could
sites.
click tab
This
to
is what
see
they've
the
been doing a lot, is trying
everybody's
to control
KDs.
aggression by not giving any ground. They are down to fall back slightly and then pounce back upon the attacking players, and this applies to both
How
sides
does he
of
have room
Fracture.
for his keyboard? Where does
But you
this?
see,
I gotta see that again to see where his
Shishu
keyboard and
was
mouse
there,
are.
hard anchoring
You
with
know?
Kankan to support. And then the other players coming in to try and reinforce or flank retake. But that does offer opportunities for this double duelist composition of Forsaken and Jing.
That's
to
how you get
overwhelm
good.
people. Stun nades, the pace that both of
You gotta be
those
looking
duelists are
straight down at it.
Order strikes being held very early on here.
I just don't know how there's enough space.
This is going to be a stun ult off turret contact.
I guess I'm comparing it to my desk here, but...
Turret takes it. Here's the fault line. Here's the orbital strike. CGRS will be able to just walk out of danger. Space already granted to him as well.
She's fucking pissed.
Gonna be pushing forwards. There's a flash over the top as well. They haven't cleared.
Oh yeah, didn't you say you had spine issues?
With the rifle.
Or am I crazy?
Well.
Or am I making stuff up?
Chichu! Over the top, Jing. The satchel play. The movement's clean.
Oh, your boy Jing.
The punish for the smoke again is shut down. Here's the lockdown now.
Look at the timing Kankang's got behind them.
Oh, sir.
The knives.
These flanks are so quick.
Spikes.
Oh, sir.
Down. Taking the kills. Ripping it away from them. Any semblance of a chance. Divide. They know where he was. He just popped down his own ultimate.
Oh, no way.
Just hoping to take the fight. Here's a stun. Will there be the reface, the repeak? Not over the stepping. Divido forced out into the open eventually. And so 5-2. It's going to be that scoreline for EDG.
You know, the thing that's impressed me the most about this squad...
Wait, so are you actually seeing Big Impulse?
The ridiculous stuff that
you didn't know Jack, right?
You've been able to pull out. I think what's impressive is that they've been able to change their tempo coming into a big tournament like this. And they've had such great reads on how other teams are playing. They know PaperX is an all-in squad. That they hit sites, they go fast, meow, double duelist. And so EDG are pushing
I wonder if at the end of this tournament,
on the first piece of contact,
he gets signed to an NA team for some absurd amount of money.
Kankang's taking space on tree. Because they know that Defy, Mindfreak, they're not playing a slow default, waiting to punish them.
Gonna be more popular than me? I believe it.
On the map.
I believe it. You gotta get on that grind.
Yeah, there for the taking. And PaperX are opting into a lot of these 4-1 defaults, splitting into the sites. You're right.
Dude, this guy's a monster.
Timeout force for PaperX. Adjustments are necessary now.
The question is whether
for his dog.
Really adjust their style, because
okay, sure.
It would be a lot easier if they were playing with their
his
full
dog.
Five, but even so, they're playing a double duelist comp that is very much all in. It's all about getting big executes, playing post plant to some degree with the nano swarms and the brim molly, that kind of stuff, but also potentially getting aggressive with post plants. But they're kind of getting
dude, he's 15-4 already. Jesus.
Right, that so far has not happened.
Kankang sitting at 15-4, by the way.
Of course he is.
Right at the tippity top of the scoreboard here.
Against a team notorious for their aim.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Just going from
this fucking guy.
EDG squad. Here's another look.
Look how quickly EDG are moving.
Yep, they're already pushing up through spawn. I mean,
they know it's not A.
They have given up a lot of control of A, but yeah, pretty obvious to them at this point. Stuns over and top. Chichu can't land the shots there. Spam onto the angles here with the Phantom.
Oh my god.
Kankang to pick up 2. Mindfreak, last one left. Smoke in his face that he propped up earlier, just using it to try and reposition. By time and some angles.
Oh my
adjusted by
god.
More with his 3 in the round. EDG running away.
Is he the best player in the world, do we think?
PaperX must be sat there wondering if there's 8 players on the opposing team. Because whatever site they hit, there's 4 people there. But it's just the read that EDG.
Oh, that wasn't that nice. That was
I've
nice.
been so impressed with Howdong's calling and his ability to pick up.
You don't think so?
Teams that have been
who do you think's better?
Excellent in the past, or even some of them looking excellent in this tournament. Just tearing them.
Glitchy, always a pleasure. I hope you enjoy the movie.
Yeah, this round though, maybe
Ginkgo was saying it was a nice little movie.
With the guns online.
Enjoy your time in Florida.
A lot more slow and a lot more split across the map, the attack side.
Oh, you're right, Flesh. I forgot.
Maybe they will.
No, Cram is. Oh, you're right.
But when you make noise at all of the extremities like that, it's
1 month. It's gonna be more than 1 month. The last one, Glitchy, was, I'll tell you.
Now PaperX need to capitalize on that by actually hitting a weaker side.
Several months.
We can see there's only 2
The
players.
last one was.
Smoke drop. They being used. Chichu using a lockdown. Howdong close to dice as well. Still holding his ground. Forces out the order strike. Not for an ult. Inside the smoke still. Divide.
Feb 10.
Waiting right into that one. Looking
So we'll see you in. We'll see you in October, Glitchy.
Close to dice. Gets the damage onto the tower player. Not enough to reset the aim. Divide is in trouble though. Trailblazer needs to be broken. 23 health, 8 bullets. Firing this way.
Cram #1 in NA for sure.
He's claimed 2. Mindfreak He's left alone in a 1v2. Spots it out! They lined up for him! Ridiculous stuff!
Well, EDG didn't account for that angle. And Mindfreak will take that to let PaperX get their third on the board. What a play.
Yeah.
That round, so all over the place. I mean, PaperX really did try to make an adjustment out of the timeout, but in some sense, a bit fortunate to be able to even get the round on the board. Like I said, they'll take
Bro, Boston, they need you in as coach.
That, though? Not so sure. We'll have to see if they can keep it up. Kankan pulling out the operator again, looking over towards Dish. Looks like contact and a flash play with a stun. I mean, very heavy trap setup towards Dish. Nobody watching Halls. Not that it matters because PaperX are at tree.
Feels like PaperX is going to be granted a free site. And a swarms to delay, but skips right over with a satchel. Chichu has something cleared out of tower. The rest of his team delayed as well, swinging through the smoke. Pushed back. Spike retreating now. Back towards tree, but Chichu really has just done enough.
That's the kind of free sight that comes with some heavy
Oh,
terms
sir, get the op out of his hands.
And suddenly you're in debt.
They're in trouble.
That's that heavy anchoring style of EDG.
Oh, no, they're in trouble.
That's what I'm saying. These guys are just, they're not playing retake. They're playing to fast flank and throw help utility and run through smokes and all sorts of stuff to try and make sure that they don't give the
Oh, no, they're in trouble.
to play post plants. It's a very different approach to most teams.
No, please give us. Please give us.
Hey, giving up though.
His
Crossfire.
point of view.
Op angle, line of sight. Kankan as well, he's taking liberties with it. Drops down.
Oh my.
Lanta,
sir.
Now a watchful eye. Watch.
Oh no!
Misses the shot though. Updraft, smoke in the face. Survives. Even a stun as well. Smoggy so supportive with the util. Enough to push the Vi all the way back as well.
Oh
to
no.
the side as well. The precision just
The
not
whiffs.
quite there to land it, but still they've taken care of the horse player. Just the Vi to deal with.
He's enough of a
Just that bit
distraction.
earlier, so EDG find themselves up to 7.
It almost surprises me now when Kankan misses a difficult shot like that.
Yeah.
I'm like, wait, what? He can miss? But he survives anyway and is able to distract the Vi for long enough for the rest of EDG to clean up.
That's what I said.
It's really Chishu that wins the round, though, by stopping them from accessing the B site and picking up
Oh my God.
right from the beginning there. And we're going to go into another timeout. This one called by EDG, strangely enough.
That is interesting.
They've won 4 out of the last 5 rounds. But following Coach Alex taking a timeout for PaperX,
Oh, there. Now we can see it.
has changed.
Yo, he's vertical.
It's been a little more
Like you guys
spread
are
to start
talking
things.
about. How?
Maybe somebody on EDG or after
Makes
has
no
decided
sense.
that they want some input just to make sure these final 2 rounds go in their direction.
PaperX going to be feeling the need as well to survive at any cost in this tournament. It's an elimination match, but they are desperately trying to buy time for something to maybe get back into full strength for this roster.
Yeah, it's a tough spot that they've been put into, especially as the final hope of the Pacific region to be able to grab that extra spot.
How does your hand even do that, though?
Yeah,
How does your hand do that without your body being turned like that?
Tough, but if PaperX can somehow make it through this match or even the next and get something in, it could change the tide of the entire tournament. At the moment, though, they've got their hands full dealing with a red-hot Edward Gaming. Kankan, by the way, was taking a look at his operator stats. He ops about 3 times as much as he rifles on defense.
Which is ludicrous.
3 times as much as he has a
just
rifle.
An insane statistic.
Just crazy stuff.
You're the most heavy opping players as well. What
Doesn't
is it,
make sense.
20% of the time, Josh?
It's about 30%. Like, if you're a really heavy op
I
player,
can
you'll have
understand
it about
diagonal,
30% of
but
the time. He has it 46% on defense.
It's just an outlier. Look at the confidence he has holding this angle as a fault line. Pushing back as well.
I mean, maybe because I didn't grow up
Vacuums
playing
back up
keyboard
again.
mouse. Like, I'm new to keyboard mouse
just pushing back
over the last couple of
for a
years.
moment, retreating, skipping and hopping.
Maybe.
The money hops just to get out of there. Rolling Thunder now pushes them all the way through halls, and a call is made to try and fight. Flash is dodged. Chichu, he's the one who's leading the charge of his team. Kankan going to be watching the one angle. They know that they've got them corralled deep to the south side of the map.
That's a nice shot.
Yeah, he shuts it down. So Kankan was really getting away with a little bit too much. Finally punished for the hubris and might have just handed over
sir.
a real chance, a real shot now of turning this
Kang
round.
Kang is blowing the
Major
game.
kills for Forsaken to get online, and the economy now looks phenomenal for PaperX, right? 2 Vandals and an Operator in this round where they had only brought in odds and ends. Smoggy hears nothing, and Howdong has cleared the whole of the north side. They have Brimalt here to deny Plant.
Yeah, the longer this takes, the worse it's going to look. Plant onto the corner. Stuck. There's an ult. A little bit delayed, though, but it does force out a clean fight for Smoggy. Brings it to a 2-on-2. Chance for PaperX. They'd love to convert it. Reposition now for Forsaken all the way through tunnel. He's going to be hunting for a chance all the way round here. The op handed over to Devi. 26 health, though. He'd have to land the first shot towards main. We don't have any nano swarms for the plan. Time starting to run, though. Here the spike ticking. Forsaken, that lurk prior comes in handy.
Oh,
there
sir.
Shots
That was nice.
Found. Pushing right through the smoke. Thrifty converted. Maybe EDG getting a little bit ahead of themselves.
Wait, you don't have your monitor right here?
To be honest, I think they were applying pressure in a really nice way. What they lacked was anybody to properly
You have your
follow up.
monitor on the
players
table?
were trying to
This?
drop back and make sure they couldn't get punished. And it all came down to Kang following up on the breach ultimate with his operator. It is a bit bizarre sometimes, the moments in which Kang finds himself being required to find value. I mean, you mostly see it on the attack side, but usually he's good for it. This is a major swing, though. Coming into
You talking to me or him?
Got all the ults.
Oh.
My spine's gonna be
Plenty
fucked
to
too.
work with. War
My
chest
neck.
filled up. Fast
Just
lane went
my
right
thing is
over
still
the top.
angled down. It should be like.
Up towards the B side, but they are anchoring close. Here's a lockdown.
I love the idea of this. Forsaken was just controlling tunnel early, so that if EDG push this area, they get punished.
They're seeking to try and refight, but they're going to be caught up in this ult. Where is the force side as well? Worrying about it. Orbital strike towards the edge of the map.
Chichu.
Nobody got two. Nobody's grabbed 2 kills.
With a judge, a tree.
It's left it now. 3 players left standing for EDG to try and push this one back. There's Spike eventually starting to get planted. Final round of the first half. Damage is done. CGRS with the Rolling Thunder. He's stunned up close to the corner. Forced to use it, unleashes it, lets it rip straight across. And the fight's still taken. Not with the rifles, just the stingers. Damage as significantly done here to Forsaken and Jing. Single bullet. Gust of wind will be enough to bring them down. It's all down to that crossfire angle. Jing. And now about the timing that he takes. Anticipating it. The second play. He knows he's at dicey. Here's the footsteps.
Oh,
He just
sir.
cannot win it.
Smoggy Doggy.
With the 3-piece,
With that
8-4
3K.
being the final score here of the first half.
And those final 2 rounds, absolutely on a knife's edge.
Honestly, the pay in NA is crazy. I don't know how it is in China. Like, I don't know what these teams are paying, you know?
To being PaperX recovering the
Sentinel
half and
started a
ending 7-5,
crazy
where a pistol would have sent us back
standard.
into it being an even map. Tumultuous end. But EDG in control.
Control with their map pick as well. Looking deadly on Fracture. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you very much, guys. What an entertaining half that was. But yesterday, in one of the halves, we saw that Jing recorded a 668 ACS. But today, I feel like Paper Thin, maybe Kang on that half probably came close to that.
His numbers were astronomical. I mean, he only had 2 deaths in like 8 rounds at some point. I mean, he was just absolutely just dominating the server. 408 right now.
Jesus.
I mean, what do you do against him? He's literally like worth 2 of the other team's players. I mean, you talk about, you want to see somebody pop off on PaperX. Well, it needs to be like at least 2 to match what he's able to do individually.
It feels like in every single round we're being treated. This is round number 7, in which we could see a very nice setup play already. By the way, round 7, as I said, this is the 2nd time that he already had his ultimate, and he was already capitalizing on that. I think that for every single one of these rounds of this first half, something crazy has happened with the aggressive positioning, with
Who's that?
EDG not allowing
Last man.
PaperX to play their game a single round. This last round, round number 12, PaperX entered with 4 ultimates. I said, if they don't win this round, like, there's no way, right? Like, they have to get this. And we have some crazy things, like nobody getting a 2K with that judge right before getting stopped by the lockdown. So sometimes things just do not make sense.
Oh yeah, well, and think about it, like 2 of those rounds that PaperX won are thrifties. I mean, like
Come on,
this whole
let's go.
map was just all over the place. Kind of what you expect though with EDG and their attacker side almost as good. you're maybe better than their defender side here on Fracture. So this is just an uphill battle for PaperX the rest of the way.
Heading into the second half, I think that also it's the mental game for PaperX. They're coming back. They're actually establishing the way. You're from the defense now. Maybe you can set the pace differently. You can invade the map in a different way that will put the other team in a difficult position.
They got to start by winning this pistol, a very, very important one. Sideshow and Brand, let's see if they can.
Second half. Can they close out?
Exactly right. All begins here with a pistol round for PaperX. I've said it once before, say it again. Really does need to be a must-win for them to stand a chance in this map because, I mean, EDG's attack side, it looks good on this map, Josh. They have a ton of nuance for what they want to do, and it's going to lead to this early fight into B main control towards tree. Players grouped up. It's going to be a clash early on. Forsaken. Does he seek to use some util or what? I mean, not quite.
Oh, sir.
God,
they bait them in and strike them back.
Oh my God, off Chishu's turret contact, they wait like 3 seconds to make sure that they'd committed and then catch them.
Oh my God.
Sickeningly good. The ideas and the execution are all on point for Edward Gaming.
Yeah, and this is the kind of evolution of this team that we've been discussing. They're no longer such an all-in team. All aim, no brain, even though nobody is going across the ropes right now looking for the reflank. But that's going to be paying off a little bit later. The post-plan positioning is just way too good right now. Clearance to tower. Have to use a flash for it. It falls though. First level to it. A tap onto the defuse. Where is the util to push them away?
Oh.
Stuck onto it halfway already. There needs to be some form of damage being done, and there it is. The collapse.
Sure.
Flooding through the smokes. Striking.
Austin, have a good night, man.
That pistol round showcasing that even if PaperX hit a couple of really nice shots, EDG's game plan right from the beginning.
Oh yeah, vertical. That guy was horizontal.
And have post-plan ideas. They're just...
Sounds good, Vix.
Ever since they got over that mental hurdle of getting their first win at a global event, they've looked like a completely different team.
Sky's the limit.
Their individual level has gone higher, but also their team play and their game plans have just been awesome to watch. Everybody on PaperX is on A. A pure gamble.
Up. Yeah, it is a massive gamble.
There.
Gonna pray to convert, get a couple of kills here.
And look at the way that EDG are going.
Opposite direction. EDG happy to slow this one down, but are they gonna
Oh my God, they got 4 people coming.
Rush, this Tempest is coming straight towards them, even if it is classics, it's still PaperX. These guys can aim, divide, not wasting any time. Straight across the ropes, fault line, into the side, into the corner. That's to try and set them up here.
Oh my God, the whip.
Oh,
sir!
That's exactly what Chichu will do. Seeks to collapse.
Meanwhile,
what was this play?
Took the whole of the A site and flanks through.
He's like, guys, I cleared it out.
Ellie, what are you building? I think a lot of people were off of it because they had finals, Ellie, but I think now people are finished with finals, so they'll probably be going on more like Andrew and
don't know where he's
whoever
positioned,
else.
so it's a little scary here for EDG. They've got to hold hands to start with, but Devi's not going to be in danger for quite a while.
What are you building, Ellie?
Trailblazer should be spotting him out, maybe dodging it. Yeah, expires, so doesn't give an indicator, but the tower will be watching for the peek from main. Double up towards default. It's a high-low setup on top
Near
of that,
near the main stuff or far away?
Here. The stun did miss though. Isolates the fight enough for just the one, but Divine going to be traded in the end, so 10-4. It's the scoreline we're looking at, staring at.
Yeah, and if PaperX had won the pistol, maybe you could believe in some kind
This
of
is your third base, right?
That would be difficult, but
No,
not
Siri, I'm
impossible.
not
At this
talking to
point,
you.
it is looking pretty impossible. PaperX, they would have to cook up some spectacular aggression on defense and overwhelm an EDG team that's been looking
So what's this
excellent
one?
at
You got
containing
main
so far.
home, vacation, summer home, and the secret home.
So barriers dropping down.
Here's PaperX going for their anti-Killjoy setup.
Satchel and the smoke.
They send the wall out from tower, and they wrap Forsaken underneath. If EDG have been watching any level of VODs of PaperX playing, to be honest, on this map, they'll know roughly that the entirety of the B site has been taken.
That's probably why they were playing it so slowly. There's a flash to the side, no connection from nobody. They don't actually have any semblance of the A site.
But look at
the A
this.
balls control. Now they're already rotating off.
Yeah, love it from Howdong. He's called a re-clear of tree, as they drag everybody on PaperX over to the A side. Nobody's got to avoid getting punished here.
Wants to stand his ground.
Yeah, that's not a good idea.
Oh.
Not a favored fight. Bulldog versus the rifle. There's a lockdown though. They don't have control B main. There is no flank threatened from PaperX. They actually don't have any tools really to take out this lockdown, so the site's going to be cleared out. Should be able to get the plant down.
Howlyr with a molly. Smoggy still has aftershock. Got Chishu possibly with nanoswarm lineups, although at the moment he's in tunnel.
Comes down to hitting these shots for PaperX. Starting to flood back in now. So Flash sets them up. I heard a satchel at play. Chishu with this flank timing. Forsaken staring up towards the ceiling on top of the ropes. Well, no kill.
Oh, sir.
Chichu's running and got him.
Chichu.
Accurate. Why not? Trying to push them
Oh
and
my
punish them
God,
out of tower,
this is
but
disgusting.
That 1-2 punch, that 1-2
This
combo,
is
EDG,
disgusting.
too damn good at playing off of one another.
And a lovely idea to flank in the post plant. They're always getting active in the post plant. It doesn't have to be all of their team, but at least one player. And Chishu there really delivers. The timing immaculate on Forsaken. And a bit dodgy on Mind Freak, but he'll take that. Fantastic round. Especially considering that they lost that A Halls player, Nobody, who was supposed to contain a little. EDG now swapping things up entirely, playing a 4-1 setup on the other side, avoiding the south side crunch.
There's a turret, spots that Jing, they know exactly what's going on.
How have they read that?
A Halls has been taken up here by Chichu. He is alone though, there was no squeeze on the other side. And yeah, just anticipating it. The fast play towards it, already onto the site. There's a satchel play over the top here, dash from Kang. No one clearing that corner.
Oh, sir.
Hops though, breaks across their placement just enough for these kills and still anchoring towards the mic. That's the buy out the smoke. They thought the molly was safe. Okay, PaperX. Pulling around like that one out of seemingly nowhere.
Davai on the side
Are
for me
you?
is the playmaker. Stinger in hand, swings through the
Universe
smoke,
knows how to
deletes
build
2
with
players
Redstone too.
to make sure that EDG don't have control and a
What do you
plant
make
down
with Redstone?
and buying time for the flank to come through. EDG possibly with a read on the fact that a Southside Crunch was coming there, or maybe just a little lucky with where they position their players.
Like you make computers and shit?
This might incentivize PaperX to go for that more and more. It looks like they could do it again.
Smoke's down. Oh, here we go. That's the first kill for you.
Sir.
Kang just taking a straight up duel towards Halls. Jing goes down.
And that's certainly going to slow the pace. Having said that, though,
Fix was saying that they use they're good at Redstone building. Ellie.
Normally, that's baited out EDG going for a re-clear at about the minute mark. But Forsaken's not sticking around to find out.
It's going to be that re-clear like you were talking about. Towards B-tree, Nobody.
So I was asking if they make computers in the game or something.
Almost punishing that jump spot, but he might get punished himself. Shots just quite land there for Forsaken. He still seeks to try and squeeze and put the punish onto him. CGRS was right behind him. That's the reason why. Kang moving forwards inside of his own smoke.
Oh,
Shorty, that is the perfect range for it. So cleaning up the jet player. Taking a wide face as well into this. Forsaken seeking as well to do some damage. Orbital strike, lay it on top to force the fights out into the open. One round at a time is what it's going to take.
Comeback?
PaperX
Question
got
mark?
a couple of big win conditions here, I think, to get back into the game. And one of them is Forsaken having impact like that. Forsaken or Jing, either of the two duelists, needs to be dominating in the same kind of fashion that Kamkar was dominating the first half. They need to be able to find the
Slime flying machines? Like the elevator type of things?
and find the kills. The other major one is punishing Nobody when he's alone like this. Look at his position again. EDG love to play 4-1 with their initiator on that side of the map. I don't think Nobody's being respectful enough.
Howdong's fallen early there just from the rifle spam setting it up. CGRS is keen to take a fight. Dodge the flash right into it. Weaker weaponry. Couldn't offset that aggression. Couldn't push it back, and yet Nobody
Jay,
to claim space towards
this is your time.
Another round.
They're feeling good.
PaperX shaping up to potentially evening it out.
The score was 11-4 here, and now it's starting to become a little more close, a little more tense. If PaperX end up winning this one and knocking the economy back,
They were looking good though, Vix. They were looking good. They were just collapsing.
This next round's going to be really pivotal. You can see the economy set up.
so many ults.
So yeah, if EDG end up losing it, the money's going to be looking pretty dire.
PaperX are going to go for a north side crunch here because Shishu has his lockdown. So they want to try and take control of an area of the map.
No, I'm saying even this half. They started off 3-0, right?
From EDG to play there.
I think they started off 3-0 in this half, and now it's dropped 3 in a row.
Spotting out a lot of
M60 Island? What is that exactly, Ellie?
Yeah, nobody and Kankan going for an exploration.
Yeah. Divide seems to be aware of this one. I mean, it's just jiggling the angle, holding close towards it, but A has been granted to them, so Howdong's getting that plant off.
I mean, I love this idea. You flash off Kankan's contact and try and collapse on the players in spawn.
Even just a flash straight up. I mean, that didn't tag onto absolutely anybody here. Still nobody takes the fight. They are being squeezed. They've lost control of drop close to the corner. It's really nice movement from Divide. Opens that one up. There's sir. Jing ready to dodge and receive over the strike round the side here up to the horse players, but they are weak. It's them against 4. Stun gonna be catching, gliding, flick to the side. Shorty up close, brought it to just the 2 of them.
Oh my Lanta, this is a game.
Howdong will fall. PaperX grabbing another, and Josh, I said it was gonna be pivotal. The economy might be able to get a half armor rifle purchase online if you are EDG, but losing that one.
You said EDG on offense kind of mid.
It absolutely is. This setup,
I said
like the idea
they start off pretty well.
Why nobody
They're 3-0.
When
you said
there, I'm not quite sure. Maybe he got antsy because nobody
on
was
defense.
Dish and he was worried
I
about
assume you mean
but
on defense they started off well.
Spot there, to be honest with you. I think that might be EDG just feeling like, oh, we'll take a timing instead of going off the discipline that.
I got you. You're copying what Ellie said by saying Hypixel a little bit better. I thought you had a typo that you were saying Hypixel's a bit better.
By picking up an ult orb, and there's always that lockdown to play around. I think they should have a good idea that PaperX are doing aggressive stuff based on the lockdown.
They're taking giant Minecraft championships. Ellie. That's kind of crazy, though. Massive championships.
That one round where they're playing off the tower contact. Definitely. So they have an idea of what to do to punish this kind of play style.
The question is what the economy's going to look like.
Oh yeah, that was absurd. I was thinking to myself, he was stunned. Maybe we should buff that. I don't know. That's quite insane.
Well, they didn't win the round, so.
That's true.
It's fine.
True. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah, the economy is not looking great here. Nobody's wondering whether to buy a hero rifle, which I don't think would be the right idea.
It's a weird one. I mean, I think with about 1,000 in the bank, they should still be able to buy it for next. So there is some danger in the round here for EDG. That's Forsaken.
Oh,
so
sir.
Anticipate that?
He was just aiming for the turret.
The comeback is real for sure.
Wow.
Body block for the turret, I
Sure, master YouTubers practice. Sometimes they play with some.
We're seeking to burst out of the smoke, but losing a player because of it. Howdong at that. Don't have smokes now to.
But you wreck them, right, Ellie?
Into any of these sides.
Howdong keyboard with KK's monitor.
Really seeking to try and take a fight
I gotta
here.
see. I gotta see Howdong's keyboard. I didn't see it.
Side. What? It's a glimpse of Mind Freak. Yeah, just can't quite win it. They gotta know he's here. There it is. It's cleaned up by James.
Oh no. Kang. Throwing.
Top of the spike. It's a little bit all over the place. Might just be a bit of an aim duels round. Very wide swing. That sets up a nice little two-piece.
That's a big problem. Now Chishu has lockdown, and they know that they have tunnel control.
This does not have the ult for it.
This has gone from PaperX controlling the round really nicely, prodding at the extremities, to suddenly it might all be thrown away.
Yeah, they've got to get out of there.
30 seconds
No detainment. The site's going to be granted to them. Cracked it open. Nobody. That's going to be going down. Still an aftershock online. A bit of spam into the common corner.
Oh.
But yeah, Smoggy can't quite wide face enough to try and offset it, to try and trade it.
Smoggy doggy, can he do it? Chichu.
Emphasis on him to hit these shots and hit them well. Only the first. Nothing to be gained after
This is a game, team.
It's recovered. It is recovered.
This is a game, team.
The silver lining is also that they drew out the lockdown. So now PaperX don't necessarily have to opt too much.
I think PaperX has this.
Worrying about what that Killjoy ult can do. Unfortunate.
One enemy remaining.
ADG really were looking to just explode through that smoke and got caught inside of it.
I think this is PaperX's game.
Now 5 in a row.
And if PaperX wins this, I don't think that EDG can come back.
11-4. And now suddenly, it's almost tied.
It's becoming materialized before our eyes. 2 rounds away from making it even. Stun. CGRS going to be holding this off of some form of contact. Jing's also there with a showstopper.
Yeah, it's the
Not
alarm
sure what the
bot.
indicator is.
But the alarm bot is so close to them.
Yeah. It can't be off that, surely.
It's either going to go incredibly or terribly for
here we go.
PaperX.
Pay attention to Jing. Here's the alarm bot. Here's the stun. This is to the side.
Oh my
in action,
lord.
Dash to disengage. Spike has been dropped. Flash.
Oh
in his face.
my
Kankan
lord.
could not dodge it in time, so the trap play, it pays off massively. Left up to Chichu.
They've got no money.
They lay claim to the side. They get themselves into position, but they still don't have that spike.
And how would they get it back? A
They're
jump on
fucked.
drop. I mean, when are you ever going to be favored taking a duel like that?
They're fucked.
And the big reason that that trap play works is because Kankan takes a step back away from the alarm bot instead of going forwards through it.
There's the timing, though.
Could this still be winnable?
They actually just lurked themselves
What?
into the spawn. I mean, 37 seconds left. They know that they have to push up towards drop.
And there's no flashes. How do they get up here?
Has to be broken. CGRS once more holding that util, waiting for some sort of timing. Here's an alarm bot. Holding for the fault line. Jing seeking to delay with the satchels. It would have to be just an absolute miracle in terms of shots being landed. EDG still doubled up, hoping that somebody will walk into them. Here's a flash, jumping right up to the top, but again,
Oh,
not set up
sir.
for it. So Jing walks away with 4. One more round will bring them even.
Oh, sir.
On such a fine margin, whether or not that trap play failed, I really believe. I mean, if Kankan takes a step forward through the alarm bot and then one of his teammates breaks it, and he's able to, you know, shoot Jing, he's essentially right on top of all of the PaperX players. Nevertheless, that went perfectly as visualized by PaperX as they were setting it up. I mean, that one, that's like the dream scenario for them there. And they're going to go.
Is that
it looks
GG's?
Like for another Southside crunch. They have both duelists
I think Spike cringe.
They're not worried, are they? But they're going up against a half bite. Stuns. No way!
Are you kidding
Your
me?
movement is just impeccable.
Holy
it's up to EDG
shit.
to take up the space quickly. Rapid is the approach. Through halls. Dash is active.
Holy
but they are
shit.
feeling the hurt from that one. They're going to be left reeling. Such clean movement. Door opens up towards Sand. Fights there. Kang. No adjustment with the aim. Can't hit the transfer. It was an impossible shot for it, so it's traded still. Jing.
I don't know. This might be it.
Turning into an absolute raid boss.
A 2v3 for EDG. I feel like so many of these rounds have come down to moments like this.
Door opens up, flash into Sand.
Oh my gosh.
Dorsey takes the fight.
So many moments like that, Brent, and yet they've all ended
7 in a row.
With PaperX
Holy shit.
winning it out. A great idea, this. We've seen it
That
a few
was
times.
insane.
Seems a bit ambitious on an eco, on an anti-eco, but it looks absolutely beautiful. And I talked earlier about EDG being the favorites for the first time ever in this match. It's a revenge game against a team that beat them 2-1 at Champs last year. Is this the pressure getting to them? Is this a bit of choking happening? It's 7 rounds in a row here, some of them very winnable.
Inability to
Choking
close some of
for
them out.
real.
Stuns traded. Util seeking to equalize.
Oh,
rolling
sir.
thunder. Catches onto Kang. There won't be any follow-up. There's a nade used prior, so Jing just using it to delay. Push all the way through. Nobody. He does claim Sand control the updraft play as well, giving up the side entirely. What is the call by PaperX? They seek to fight towards Sand. The potential's there. Holding inside the smoke for now. A-Hall's control going to be theirs. Lockdown in play. Comes down to the timings. Kang gets away with that one. Breaking the timing as well. There won't be any detainment, so he's going to be scot-free, but it has given up a lot of the site. Spike was planted. There's a huge flank and wrap around by Chichu while all this is happening, so he needs to get a bit of a jog on and a bit of a move on. PaperX across the site. Damage being done to a few of them here. Fault line to try and set them up once more, but they're winning their Angels out, and Chichu was found, caught in the moment. It's up to Smoggy. He's low enough, Forsaken just sticking it. They can spam the angle down.
Jesus.
This is PaperX with a resounding comeback. 1 round away from taking the map.
That's crazy.
Absolutely ridiculous.
I don't think EDG can come back in this game, and I don't think they can come back in this series after blowing this.
At no point did PaperX stop believing, it seems. That's an excellent shot too. But to think that even in this scenario, in a 4v5 without site control,
So fucking
PaperX
aggro.
still were able to win. Major ultimates invested, and
Dude.
now EDG need to stop the tide.
No, but this is
Just to
lower
be able to
bracket,
take us
meaning
to overtime.
whoever loses is out, Ellie.
Purchased. He's pre-aiming it, anticipating the same play. Showstopper from Jing. Close to the corner though. Reactions and shutting him down.
And this
rocket
team,
fired.
Ellie, EDG, they're from China. They're the most exciting team.
I cannot believe it.
He might go for the repeat. Oh my, the reaction.
They're the most exciting team in the
He
tournament.
missed. Just unable to hit that shot, but he knows that there's some emphasis and pressure being applied
Oh,
there to the corner.
sir.
Forsaken still takes the fight. All popped off.
And
Expects there.
Kankan heavily punished for that little
So
crosshair wiggle that he loves to
So
do.
they were up 11-4, Ellie. 11-4. This team's won 8 rounds in a row to go up 1.
One kill found.
If
Damage
they
done.
win,
The Chi-Chu,
this
but there
game is
that
over.
trade Still 3 versus 3.
If they win, then it goes overtime.
There's no side control. Halls, it's all been slowed down. 50 seconds in the round. There's time to do so. Lockdown in play for Chi-Chu. When does he seek to use it though? Mind Freak repositions himself to a hard anchor spot just behind default here. Here's the lockdown being used close. Mind Freak now. They'll be hunting for a chance to get a kill. You can't reposition from this. He's locked out in the open.
Huge comeback,
Right
Ellie.
time. Flashes exchanged. 2 seconds remaining.
Oh,
Strikes
sir.
back and gets the 1. 2 versus 2. Plant now. I'm going to be bought.
Smoggy Doggy's a little low, though.
Forsaken on the flank.
On the verge here. And this flank's going to be huge for them. One more round.
You think Lotus 100%?
Desperate to cling on for
I
a
don't
chance at
know.
OT. Players are weak. Turret heard to the side. Forsaken doesn't want to give away his positioning. Not yet. The longer you play this, the worse it's going to look. Finally, a timing's taken. Forsaken. The jump, the jiggle, spots it out, baits out the shot. They know they're there, but they double up the fight anyway. EDG, the potential to win this one is within their grasp. And with shots
Overtime.
like that, Smoggy,
Holy shit.
eventually, finally, they get that round on the board, and they take it to OT.
Only took 9 rounds.
It feels like such a mental block because at the final hurdle, when everything is
Crazy.
eventually on the line, they're then able to win. It's like they need
Thank
the
you, Lord
pressure.
Pixel.
It's like they need to be
Crazy.
backs against the wall on the ropes in order to deliver. 12-12. EDG have had their share of overtime.
What a match. Oh
Almost
my
all of
God.
their big games have featured one in some way or another.
No strangers to this situation. Here's an interesting one. Look at Device purchase.
The attack operator.
We love the OT for sure.
Killjoy.
He's going to be holding tree, potentially looking to just counter op Kankan, who isn't there, by the way. He's in Halls.
Trailblazer's going to be used to carve out a path, get some information into Halls. Nobody taking that space because they hear the boombot towards drop, knowing that it's compromised. PaperX not going all in into one section of the map, just a little bit of poking and prodding.
They fought to get Jing the orb. I wonder if they're trying to set up for something like that.
Divide this whole time has been holding onto tree control with that operator. So PaperX can go back into this knowing that nobody's wrapped around towards tunnel. Clearance necessary.
KK really had a horrible second half.
Just contact plays, man. Tilda up close. Now you see it. Made flying past. Along with
Kind of shows that they live and die by him.
Going to be to try and take that tower's control. Clean movement again off the ropes. Chi-Chu is there onto the corner. Can he even get one? Back towards it. Needs to land the shots as well. It's traded out with the rifles and not anticipating that CGRS would be a third line of defense. By catching the rotations. All down to Smoggy. Turret sees him. It's a 1v3. Quick dodge of the flash. This guy has been a savior for EDG. Can he really overcome this? Baits out the up shot. Finds a clean fight, but just cannot win it out. Not against CGRS right now. It's PaperX who find themselves once more at match point.
Both teams only able to take 4 rounds on attack. Coming to overtime.
Dude, this is this is absolutely heartbreaking. This is heartbreaking for EDG.
overwhelm Shishu.
Like this game was
like we talk about so much in that first
in the
half,
bag.
and then devise operator to shut things down and give them information early on. So good to be able to have that depth of the strat book so that even when it gets to round 25, you have something new to show your opponent. Can EDG and Howdong show something similar?
Now it's first one to win by 2, basically.
Timeout to rally back.
So it's 13-12 right now. So if they win this round, then they win. If they tie it, then it's again like a overtime again. First to go up by 2. That makes sense.
Early on in the series, still map 1, but PaperX with this level of comeback, I mean,
Typically it's first to 13.
credit them to playing
But
quite
if it's
freely.
12-12, then it's overtime.
Kind of brushing off their shoulders. The goals were achieved at EDG. They got the first win for China. They made the playoffs. At this point, you know, we've said this phrase many times, but house money really does seem to be at play. You could make a similar argument for PaperX, but I feel like for them it is still that fight for survival. They want to buy as much time as possible to potentially get their full roster back together in time to really make a good go at Masters Tokyo.
They are a team, though, that feels free when you're looking at them. The way in which they play, they've done a lot of work in keeping the mentality high. Devi's going to pick up the operator again on the defense side, again towards Tree, giving his team information. But that info is that there's
I haven't seen it yet. I want to see it so badly.
Meaning a match! It's rifles and lead. And Fire and Fury exchange on the north side.
I want
of
to
the
see it
map.
so badly, Ellie.
Containment
Have you
being
seen it yet or no?
the playbook for EDG. It works out. Comes at 3-3. No real advantage to either side here, but bit of a scramble for paper.
That's what I hear. I hear the animation is amazing and the music is amazing.
And now he's got the ult orb for
The first one was so
this
good.
Could be monumental to allow Kangkang to have impact on the lurk. It's going to tell him exactly where these players are, and more importantly, perhaps where they're not.
All the Seekers leading their way over towards B here. Do they still want to try and commit into the side? It looks likely, doesn't it? There's a stun. Should be caught with that one. Divide.
Oh
Still
my
with the
God.
operator, shorty up close. CGRS unable to find that kill and claim it through the smokes. Kangkang wants to take the timing, wants to take the fight straight to them, but Mindfreak shuts it down. Spike out in the open. It's nobody in a 1v2. This is for the map. For EDG, a chance to once more extend the play of OT. He's been given free reign towards the site. An open plant. Hoping to isolate the fight once more. Tap onto it. Sees the shoulder, sees the util. Is he going to expect it? Time still running short.
Oh, sir.
And closing out the map.
Don't spoil it. I need to see it. I want to see it very, very badly. Yeah, the animation looks amazing. The music is supposed to be amazing.
Obviously, the finals of Lock-In come to mind.
Dude, he knows.
But this one was
He
something
knows
else.
he blew it.
PaperX just ran that back 7 rounds in a row and then sweeping overtime. They look
That's actually
in
crazy.
control. I don't know at what point they started believing it was doable, but it took us until, what, 11-7, 11-8 before we even thought it was possible. And yet they just kept on winning.
Ellie, don't
Huge
blow
moments,
it. Don't spoil it.
Great adaptation.
Don't spoil it.
And their defense side, EDG could not
I'm really
find their way
excited to see
through
it though. Was the music good, Ellie?
Their bread and butter, in some senses, has been playing that attack side fracture, baiting out aggression, punishing it, and they just couldn't find their way through. This, of course,
trying to grab it.
Yeah, sorry, go on.
I mean, it just couldn't be done by them, whatever the case is. But yeah, just a level of freedom to the play of PaperX as a team. Somewhere at that map, there was a turning point.
Yeah.
Somewhere in the midst of all of it, they found the footing.
And I do worry
Not all of it.
that might be the weight of expectations on EDG's shoulders. Yeah. You know, to go from eliminating Lau, the finalists of Lock-In.
Did you see the English version or was it dubbed over?
To this, where you're playing against a team without their primary player. They're playing with CGRS, who is at the bottom of the scoreboard again, having to fill in with Breach. I mean, it's very different.
Absolutely, that's going to do it for map number 1. After this break, we'll send it down to the desk to break it all down and set up the rest of the series.
Oh, we did channel point predictions. I forgot. Who won? Who won the points? Who got the points? Universe got all the points? Damn, bro. Universe won all the points.
This fourth, we're throwing
Oh,
a fourth in the
Jesus
fourth
Christ.
celebration with lots of top-rated fours to shop.
The
Like
fuck
four
is that so loud? That was crazy. Is Jay here? Jay's the guy rooting for Paper X. And he's got nothing to say about Paper X. We didn't get a yay or nothing. We didn't get a hip hip hooray or nothing.
Here we are, together.
Hold on to your saddles.
I don't think they can come back after that. Be honest, Vix. Like, that's a hard pill to swallow.
Hella hotter than ricotta, toast but better, lose the cheddar. Square it.
Sorry. The second team. What maps do we have up next? Is it Lotus next? No, Lotus was last. I think next is Split. I think it's Split and then Lotus Vix.
Welcome back to Masters Tokyo. I'm standing by with Paper X's coach, excuse me. When you and I spoke earlier, you said your main focus was to make sure that you don't do anything that looked like what you saw yesterday. What was the biggest difference between yesterday and this first map?
Honestly, I think the first half was quite terrible for us.
Yo, are you guys looking at this thing?
I think they just figured it out halfway through. You know, we as a team we kind of figured out halfway through what to do, and then we managed to push them back. And
I'm so confused.
Amazing game. Very fortunate, I think, that we didn't let it run away from us.
I mean, it was a ferocious comeback, 8 rounds in a row, and then winning OT. Congratulations on one. Best of luck to you, map 2. Back to you guys.
Thank you very much, Doug, and whoever that was. Really enjoyed that first half of the game. But yeah, welcome back to the desk. I've got Kakuka and Paper Thin here with me. I don't understand how, why, when this. Explain. You Paper X often.
Yes, I do Paper X, and they Paper X'd well.
Yeah.
This was a very Paper Xing. No, look, look.
I don't understand this bit.
They're better when they're not thinking. I hate to say it that way but it's true. Like, we've literally heard Alex tell them that to shut their brains off, and they play better. And they just, when they're reacting, when they're kind of playing natural, when they're just playing with the confidence and aggression, like Jing blast packing up onto that box, Forsaken just all over the map with that neon. This is the Paper X you want to see. And having CGRS on this breach roll also isn't that big of a shift for them because something doesn't have nearly as much impact on that breach. He's more of a setup guy.
Yeah, well, let's take a look at our Verizon high-speed moment of the game. Honestly, it could have been like 55 moments, but Kakuka, I feel like this one summed it up.
Oh, this one is beautiful to get
That
this
was
2
insane.
kills from Jing, just blast back in and just getting the perfect position. Also the stun coming in from Forsaken just in case someone was pushing. He could also go for those kills and maybe he could have given us a beautiful vertical flip, but it wasn't the case. Again, it could have been any round. I'm very happy that it's this one because we were highlighting at the beginning of this match how Jing was going to be so important, how everything how all of the players were going to be on their backs. We were talking about Forsaken, even on the Neon, he plays support for him. It's beautiful to see.
I mean, if you take a look at this, it's not just Jing on that team. Forsaken's utility, the pathing, everything paper thin, which is beautiful.
I am so tickled with the way they're playing right now. I mean, they're both just incredible players at their roles.
He's
in very
tickled?
different ways. Jing, again, I think,
Sir?
for my money, the best Raze in the world right now, and I think you guys just saw why. He's all over the place. The only thing I'd say that he's lacking in is showstoppers. I mean, sometimes those showstoppers whiff. That's about the only thing I can really fault him for, but these two combined, when they're both on Duelists, forget about it.
I mean, I also have to say that not only their performances were great, but after losing the bonus on that second half, I was like, well, this is it. EDG, it's got what it takes. This is going to be another hard loss for PaperX. We were talking about how important the mental is. Having that comeback makes him mentally automatically the winners of this match.
Especially since that they could have closed it out before
That's what I
overtime,
said.
and then there was a whole other mental hurdle. But let's talk about map 2 because this is going to be PaperX's map pick. Now, I'm going to be quite copium about it as we move on to the next map because I'm going to preface this by saying yes, over in China, what the opponents that EDG go up against might not be as developed. Or
I think the mental, yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I'm saying I don't think they can come back. The mental of being up 11-4. I mean,
lost in a paper thin. Kankan and nobody wasn't even on the roster.
Yeah, well, it should in theory be one of their most difficult tests on this map ever. And I'm kind of started thinking, like, we heard from Forsaken that CGRS was actually IGLing on Split last time. So likely to be the case here again. Now I'm kind of thinking, was he also IGLing on Fracture last time? Is CGRS actually just a pretty solid IGL? And when you have to shift Forsaken over
I have no idea what that says.
For Forsaken to go back to a Duelist.
But
is this kind of actually the formula right now for PaperX? Are these the maps where they have to lean into it like this?
And we were talking a lot about the double duelist, how we just saw it for PaperX. I
I'm
feel
gonna
like
delete that.
the way that these games are very PaperX, the fact that we're going to see or expect to see a mirror composition since EDG changed their comp when they were playing the other day, I think that it's going to be insanely crazy to follow and very evened out.
I'm excited.
I'm sorry for the observers.
It's going to be really, really fun.
Praise
I mean, after the first map, I feel like it's going to probably just get better. But also, I don't think we can count EDG out just because the way that they performed so far in this tournament, they have a really good chance to bring it back.
Yeah, exactly. And if we think about the split that they played against Team Liquid, they had very good ideas. It is true that they were not exactly thinking a lot about those mid rounds and how to execute with them, but actually they had very good ideas.
I mean, speaking of EDG, let's see what their coach after had to say ahead.
It was a bot.
Standing by with Doug.
All right.
So much too. I'm standing
And
by
Hammer.
with EDG's coach after, and of course our translator Iris, who's going to allow us to pick his brain a little bit.
Gone.
Despite Kong's outrageous performance, you guys still managed to fall in map 1 after a ferocious comeback by PaperX. What's the key for map 2 here to get back into the series?
尽管说第一张图其实康康有非常出色的一个发挥，但是还是没有能够阻挡住对手的一个非常猛烈的一个反扑和进攻。所以想问一下，你们觉得第二张图的一个关键是什么呢？
主要是我们在进攻端的时候，我们有点落入到他们的快节奏里面了，导致于我们在控制这块的基础就没有做好，所以下一张图我们会把这件事
Punt him, just.
I think when we're on the attack side,
Come
we
outta
didn't
here.
really focus on the map control and a little bit issues on that. So the key to
Look at his face. He looks so defeated.
Especially
Looks like he's ready to cry.
Pace of the opponent, like map
They've got no
control
shot.
is a very important thing that we need to do on map 2.
Hopefully it's able to pull off and you guys take us to map 3. Best of luck to you in that map. Back to you, Sue.
Thank you, Doug. That's such good insight. After saying we should not be playing.
Oh,
into
the Easter egg.
Pace of
How'd they know that was down there?
Fall into that trap. But as we head into the Prime Gaming Agent Select, I just want to say that this is the first time in this entire tournament we could potentially see a double duelist versus double duelist. We are gonna get it, and the last time we saw it was that lock-in in the grand final.
Yo, this is
I can't think of two
mirror lineups here.
double duelist.
Raze, Viper, Sky.
I think is going to cook.
Astra, Jet.
EDG has decided to start.
We got the mirrors here.
Probably because of that double duelist. Again, thinking about the way that they played against Liquid, I didn't mean to say mid round, but actually mid control, and it's something that has to happen and has to change here, especially when both of the teams are running the Viper. I'm looking also at Chichu when this comes onto the defense, and just keep them coming.
If they can get over the mental hurdle, I agree. Vix. If they can get over the mental hurdle.
Oh, I love that paper thing. We'll find out shortly because we're going to head into Split now and toss us over to your casters, Bran and Sideshow.
Yeah, momentum entirely on the side here for PaperX. As they managed to bring it all the way over the line and map number 1.
Neither of them have her, Pixel.
Fighting for a chance of survival on either side.
Yeah, and I really do think the mental battle massively in favor of PaperX here.
Oh,
I don't want to be the armchair psychologist, but you're looking over at Kang. He's, you know, biting his fingers, heading into map 2.
Yeah.
You're listening to the coach talk about how they allowed themselves to fall into the frantic pace that PaperX end up playing at. It's got to be controlled for EDG. And when I think back to their attack side versus Liquid, it was...
Come on, boys. Let's go, Chichu.
They threw in a couple of fast rounds, but they mostly grouped up, as they're doing here on the pistol, on A or B, and then just played slowly.
Forsaken is eager to take a name off the list. There we go. Kang
Oh, no.
Winning against the opposites here. Dash play forwards. Mindfreak seeking as well. Hold it down towards a choke point, but taken out. Traded, so 3 for 3, but damage has been done. It's quite significant. Nade. Yeah, that's going to be getting
Oh, my God.
For him. 2 ripped away with Jing and Divide. Oh, they're feeling it. When you see the sheriffs coming out, the purchase from Divide, you know that they've got confidence.
Absolutely. Forsaken too. Both of them ripping heads off and doing so much chip damage that Jing was able to drop into the site and get 2 with
Not looking good.
just a tag of a frenzy. Simple cleanup. And the first round going quickly for EDG. I'm sure we'll see some variety in pace over their attack side on Split. I'm very confident that their coach has already passed along that piece of feedback to them. But
Yeah, didn't they...
A great start.
Didn't they get to pick which side they were on too? You'd think that they'd start wherever they're strong.
4 players up here in mid on this eco round and just someone slipped through into mail actually as Divide controls that area.
Decay damage really kicking in the midst of all of that. There's a nade dropped down at the feet of Divide. Mindfreak's got to know that Chichu's cross. That's what he's holding for. Gang. He's making a
sir.
An absolute mockery, man.
Are they back? They are so back, Vix.
Instantly turned around unless Jing could pick up a 1v4.
Okay.
Oh, no.
Tactical shooter, very precise.
Oh, they got it. They got it.
That's what this game is going to be a lot of, Brent. It's a double duelist mirror here. On Split, we've seen a few of them over in the Americas region.
That's what I'm saying.
Elsewhere in the world.
EDG picked 1 and 3, right?
Fast-paced rounds to them. This one is just bizarre.
Or you're saying they picked? You're saying PRX picked 1 and 3.
And then you get Kang jumping around like
I don't know,
bunny.
Yeah. just rolling them with the judge. Gifted him a gun there, makes the most of it.
That's a giggle from Divide, despite the fact that they've lost round 2 and completely crushed their economy.
Oh, you're right. PaperX is next.
So 1-to-1.
Next pick. I thought they picked this map. In which case, I thought EDG picked first. Side first, I mean.
Against Liquid. Very slow contact plays behind the Viper utility over towards A. And often, actually, with even more people over there. Sometimes 4 or even 5 playing a slow round like that. This one is spread to make sure that they can collect PaperX if they push mid or push B.
Crossover towards ramp. Good clearance there off the dog. Necessary info. It's forced the dash out of Forsaken. He's worried at a repeat attempt. They're going to be getting even more information. Where's Jing found that one?
That's ludicrous.
Did he just leap into the choke?
Yeah, that's absolutely ludicrous.
Okay, smokes fade. Reals Forsaken's positions. Everybody else now starting to walk to all of those angles. CGRS tries to calm down the Sheriff, but the shot's only one landing.
It's interesting. Does King always go Raze on this map, or did he give up so somebody else could play Jet?
75. Yeah, he did knife him.
Okay, great work, I suppose.
Incredible.
Coming into this next one, I really want to take a look at the tempo that EDG plays at and how quickly PaperX are able to rotate. That, to me, that's the big issue between these two teams.
I see.
If PaperX is able to get the reads early on,
What's up, Ellie?
help them massively on defense. And this is fast again from EDG.
So fast. I mean, the double satchel play with the pull. Enough to take male control. Forsaken takes a fight though. Pulled in his face. Hold on. Set up for the fight. Wins it. CGRS. Stun did not connect. They were intending to use the
Ridiculous.
location, but decide against it.
In the midst of all of this, Mindfreak is sneaking out through B main, challenging Howdong.
I mean, he's got the read on this. I mean, Howdong's just jiggle peeking it, expecting there to be the re-clearance.
Very well played. This is an adjustment to how PaperX like to play, how aggressive they are on defense. It's not a big, set, double duelist execute on the defensive side like we'd see sometimes on Fracture, but they're just two people, one after another, re-clearing B main to try and grab that information back for PaperX. And Howdong's ready for it. That's not just the Astra controlling B main as you'd expect, but that's also their IGL.
You guys want to see me get a ton of responses?
Going to be working with After to craft the game plans to potentially take down this squad.
PaperX forced to save. Yeah, I mean, absolutely rent-free, isn't it, from Howdong, just being able to spot out those players and understanding the tendencies of PaperX as a team, looking to try and re-clear moments.
See if anybody ats me.
I will say, you know, when I was thinking about the stylistic matchup between these two teams, you know, EDG were getting punished quite a bit by how
I did this in the Call of Duty thing. I got like 50 people calling me a moron, basically.
Trying to take the initiative on the defense side. Yeah. They're going to be handing a lot of those openings to EDG if they decide to play that really slowed down, crawled play style.
I think in general, the stylistic matchup
No, it's just for us. Yes, they have wall hacks.
And action that comes out of their opponents.
I love it.
Where teams are a little more sloppy. But it certainly did not work on map 1. Like After was saying, they got dragged more into the frantic reactionary play instead of making sure they controlled every part of the map. It's more difficult, you could argue, on Fracture though, with 4 entrances.
Knives online here for Forsaken. Late Storm. Bit of info.
How'd you do, Tango? What placement? Are you lefty, Vix?
Just can't quite get the aim. The rifle under control.
And you do not expect a Sky to be playing in that kind of position. Just a really odd off angle for CGRS to be on. And Kankan was thinking it was completely open. So gets caught there.
I was Ellie, I was commenting because like for us, we could see the other players through the walls. So I was acting like they could see each other through the walls. And people were like, no, that's just for us. Yes, they have wall hacks.
They're doing it again here. Off angle for Jing. Smoke in his face. Any Cosmic Divide. Double up draft. No heads found. Jing's still there. Eventually the Cosmic Divide is here. Here's the showstopper. Puts it away. Shot. I don't know what happened there, but Jing does not get value from it when he saw 2 of the targets.
You're in 6th Reckler? Oh, dude, you're chilling.
Right?
Yeah, it's surely. I mean, that's brutal. Should have been winning that fight out. And speaking of such, Main's still locked down. Howdong taking out Divide. CGRS feeling like he has to make a play in a moment there, pushing forwards into the angle that was being spammed into elbow. Beautiful flash into the corner. Mindfreak hopping away here.
Dude,
Contained.
EDG, I mean, 4 on offense? Not bad.
To find success with this unorthodox play style.
Yo, what's going on, Deadline? Good to see you, man. How are you? Long time. Really long time.
See other teams like to try and fight over a ramp control early on. So that if
We're watching the VALORANT Masters tournament based in Tokyo, Deadline. Right now it's EDG, Edward Gaming, a Chinese team versus PRX.
But on the positive side, unless you go and actually contest a ramp,
Crazy tournament.
EDG are there or not. It's so quiet.
Crazy, bro. Over 3 years. The last time you were here, Deadline, was... I can tell you. The last time was... under 1 year. January 27th this year.
they seek to
Crazy,
take
bro.
fights from, but nobody
Before that,
We're 25 seconds into the round. They don't have A main, B main, or mid.
January 11 this year.
Very passive, and it works if PaperX.
That's crazy. Deadline, good to see you, man. What games you playing nowadays?
Spotted him there. Wall up. There's a gap towards it. Forsaken. Dash to disengage. Straight to the wall.
You already had a month? W Ellie. A pretty good point differential. 40. Average of 42?
Risky jiggle there from Mind Freak. Triggers out the pull.
Jesus.
Actually now towards the backside of B. But again,
Right now, if I get 12, it's good because I've sold off my team.
They were doing this all the time against Liquid.
Forsaken's already over here. Feels like he has a read.
Yeah, I mean, with mid pushed up this deep, they have to know that this is going out. Surely, Forsaken.
Rocket League might. Well, there's a point where you quit Rocket League, Deadline. There's a point where you were done with it.
To escape the ire.
But he chooses to go in, not out.
Yep.
Me being most active recently and least amount of time here, it goes in waves. That it do be like that, Vix. Oh, sir.
Dash is back online, but a spray through. Anticipating the re-swing and the re-peak.
Yeah, people come and go in waves. Vix.
To try and bring down the pit to stand a chance. Might come down. Luck of the draw, but Howlyr so consistent.
Sir.
Chichu falling. The pit will go down as well. Aim adjusted Divide. 18 bullets. Player weak enough.
Chichu, how do you blow that? Howlyr, come on.
On the cusp of greatness. Waiting it out. Seeking the
Oh my God. Are you kidding me, bro?
Beautiful stuff from Divide.
Holy shit. Not only a 1v3 with the Viper pit.
Adds a Red Bull clutch onto it at a global tournament.
Holy shit.
Arguably, Divide has been one of the most
Look at that smile.
players in the Pacific run that they've had to collect a trophy in their region. What the? Don't ask.
Interesting.
What a play.
Damn, they blew that.
Game plan worked perfectly.
20 is considered low. Typical low is 24 to 28. Oh, dude. No wonder why I've never had a chance.
But that's only the second round that PaperX have been able to find. And the first
Deadline, are you still playing Rocket League competitively at all, or not so much, just for fun?
Now, having said that, the double duelist comp is mostly going to be powerful on the attack side. I think
Dude, that was a sick
even if EDG
clutch.
get up to 11, I mean, I guess
How many stops does your defense get, Tango?
if it's a 10-2 half, I don't think anyone can call it after what we saw on Fracture.
Yeah, I mean, it's anyone.
Stop to the esports.
The amount of one-sided halves we've seen.
They've got like a bunch of new ranks now, right?
Maps as well.
One-sided, yeah. I mean, PaperX knows something about that. They've got 12 vote on Lotus.
Yeah.
That's the third map.
Did I buy new peanut butter? Dude, Ellie, you missed the peanut butter earlier? Flesh. Always a pleasure. Bro, enjoy your trip. I hope you have an amazing time. Take a lot of pictures. For sure. And if you meet up with Ellie and Rowan and do a Team Howlyr meetup lunch, take a picture and I'll pay for your guys' lunch.
EDG are playing, they really do rely on PaperX to make those aggressive plays.
Now I see your Forsaken op, and
Damn,
like
Vix.
you a Kang attacking Raze op with a showstopper.
I think Kang might win.
We'll see. They're on opposite sides of the map at the moment.
There's SSL now. That's a new rank.
Well, Kang
He does get the first.
Yeah, he's winning somewhere, isn't he? Can always count on Kang.
Flesh and Rowan are both separately going to the Philippines this week for 2.5 weeks and for 2 weeks. So I told them, if the three of you have a Team Howlyr meetup and get lunch at, what is it, Jujubes or Jubilees or whatever, or anywhere you guys want. Well, I don't know about anywhere. You know what I'm saying. I'll pay for your guys' lunch for the Team Howlyr meetup.
Gambles incorrectly. The barrel sticking out. I think Howlyr knows exactly what to expect, yet still. The shot lands. Kang, he's taking a little walkabout. Casual jaunt into mid.
Yeah, Rowan's going, dude. That's what I was saying earlier. You weren't listening to me. Rowan's also from the Philippines.
Late round.
So Smoggy's using that smoke to cross into the site device crosshair placement. That is perfect.
How often do I travel? Honestly, not that often. It's just like specific bigger events for the year, if at all.
5 seconds left. Smoggy.
How far is Luzon from Mindanao?
PaperX are playing with Just another level of freedom.
She's visiting. She is from the Philippines initially. She now lives in the United States,
I mean, EDG
but she's flying out this week to go visit.
They're getting punished for the way that they're playing. This won't. Okay, so let's start here. Howdong played.
Oh, is it? How many hours? Yeah, Tango. I don't travel that much for work. Like my travel coming up this weekend is like personal travel.
He's doing that before the A hit even comes through. He can't use utility.
Let me look at this map.
So he's just walking up mid, hoping to catch a timing. That's not an effective way of generating value for your team as an attack side raise.
Oh, it's only 34 hours. Come on. What about by train? What about what? Come on. What if you just walk there? Only 229 hours.
Advantage slip through their hands.
Can't afford it again. Plenty of ults online to make the most of here. EDG feeling the heat.
Well, I guess no lunch is covered by me, Flesh and Ellie. Sorry.
Can formulate something here.
Certainly.
Fast A hits tend to be quite popular when you've got those combos.
They could also go fast mid. We've seen them run a play where they pull in mail.
Oh, true. Y'all can meet halfway.
If you don't see something
Just saying. Team Howlyr meetup. Team Howlyr free lunch.
At mid and B main and start stacking A, right?
I don't remember where Rowan said she's going.
Oh boy. Look at the mini map.
Just tag her in the Discord. Ask where she's going. Yeah, she's gonna be there for 2 weeks too, Flesh.
Contact plays to start, recalled at the beginning, all grouped up here. What is there going to be to play for? Cosmic Divide.
And then AJ, who comes in sometimes, Majora's Mox, he also lives in the Philippines.
Everything expended to get out of line. He's going back in through the wall. You've got to be joking me. And the showstopper's there. In exchange for his life, Kang, he will receive one. And the spike has been dropped down in the middle of nowhere. Cosmic Divide on top of it. It's going to split the side up entirely. It's used off the back of it. And PRX, they have all the advantages.
Dude,
here.
that 3v1 clutch Vix has screwed them.
And now it's going to get pitted.
Yeah, this is essentially a lost round.
What a disaster for EDG.
The only way this gets salvaged is by luck at a draw. Some random spam.
I think she's just going. Actually, I don't know. I think she's just going for vacation because she just graduated.
It does allow them to contact a little bit now.
I don't think it's for a wedding.
Shots fired.
I think you told me that though.
Might have to be a 3-2-1 push.
So not the same wedding?
At the same time. Chew from the high ground. Snake bite at the choke. Pushes back one of the angles, one of the fights. Jing so close to the wall, dropping down. And
oh, sir.
Is that luck at a draw? The random spam, the spray through. Device still alive though, and that means the pit is up. It's contained a tap onto that spike. Forcing out the positioning, Shorty to bait it out.
Oh, sir.
The pit goes down, it's opened this up entirely towards the back of the side. Mind Freak is crispy. Lands that shot.
Oh, what a dash.
Smoggy with the dash.
Oh, my Lanta, sir. Jesus.
Immaculate play by
What are your girlfriend's cousins? Where did your girlfriend's cousin just, where did your girlfriend's cousin go?
Taps the spike to bait the push out of Devi and then punishes.
That was a nice
This, by the way,
clutch up.
Taking out Forsaken, who went in for just a bit too more. But look at this. He taps the spike to bait Devi in and then dashes away. Re-swings on
Where'd she graduate from? Or he or she?
What a step up when his
Dude, do you not know Rowan from the chat? Rowan has been here for a long time.
One away from the Blade Storm. The AWP into goal, but Trailblazer broken. There's no punish in sight. They've given Forsaken easy access to it, so he's got the 9.
She did say she's going with family.
Everyone on EDG grouped up towards A here. Once more.
Oh no, Rowan goes to school in California.
And Devi's taken all of mid control.
Updraft, flash over the top as well. Enemy AC-130 seeking for the target. Not going to be getting it. Has to dash away and disengage it. Again, there's a refresher onto the knives and a fight. It's running and gunning. It's pure spray downs occurring. Straight towards ramp already. Heaven control has been given up.
Look at Devi. He already pushed down mid in the beginning of the round and now he's already here.
Deep pushes on deep pushes. Devi got the backside of the angle. They've given up heaven control. They've got them exactly where they want them. He spots it out.
Sir.
Will he get a second? He will,
sir.
indeed. Wider with the face still. It's up to Smoggy. Chance capitalize and still double faced with the stingers. They make light work of them. Thrifty win.
Flesh.
PRX.
Adios, amigo.
They just gave them so much space.
Hope you have a good night.
You won't see many teams play an anti-eco round by 5 stacking over towards A and not pushing quickly. I really don't know what's going through EDG's head when they make game plans like this. But PaperX perfectly countering it.
And they weren't even close-up kills. Like that was some precision right there.
I know that EDG are still ahead, but they've also lost the last 3 out of the 4 rounds that they've played. And it looks like PaperX have the read on how to punish this.
No info off the flash. Howdong ends up dodging it. This could pay dividends big time. Works himself up onto a closer angle. Forsaken is just aiming up close here to reposition as well. Yes,
Oh, sir, what?
Not expecting a Howdong was already pushed up, but it is answered back as well from that attempt to take a bit of heaven control.
CGRS going?
What are you doing here?
You have Trailblazer, man.
Trailblazer up close. No, he doesn't expect it. This player's right in front of him.
Oh my God.
They still claim the kill. Jing, he's going to be pushing, taking a time.
And they get the gun.
Mindfreak, he needs help right here, and he needs it now. A bit of backup wouldn't go amiss. Where is his team? Close to the corner. Nobody. He's finding that one. Still Mindfreak dodging, juking. Util sent flying. Another Trailblazer being used and another flank attempt. It's an absolute nightmare for the observers to be catching most of this one because there is action all over the bloody map. Snakebite denying that one plan. Will not get off in time. It's a 1v2 to fight. Surely not.
Oh my God. Is he gonna have another clutch?
Low enough that, again, it's a single bullet that will make its mark and win the round out.
30 seconds left.
Buys the time once more. Spike in the hands of Chi-Chu. He knows that pressure is on them. The spike has not been planted.
Oh my God.
Movement.
Wow.
The slight jiggle from Chi-Chu sets him up for the gun duel. Was favored there, so.
Nerves and pressure, Brent. Nerves and pressure. That, to me, is the big story of this game so far because both teams playing their anti-eco rounds dreadfully. CGRS, though, I think you can give
Wild.
more leeway to because he's not got a large tenure as a professional player and a lot of experience in big moments like this. But that play with the Trailblazer just opened the door for EDG after they were already set up nicely with the kill on the offer.
I missed the KD.
Oh, welcome to the party. It's Jing, the showstopper, immediately getting a kill. There's the reward. Seeking to answer back, it's Kang. No one's watching the smoke. Kang's just able to walk up onto it. So 4 versus 4, smoke's fading away. At the choke point, Devi thinks there might be something more towards this, so why it was utilized to try and push them back. Out in the open, nobody's just swinging wide. There was nothing to try and block that gap as well. This entire game is devolving into chaos.
So many mistakes on either side. EDG are really struggling to slow the pace down, but Shishu just manages to squeak his way out. And nobody getting caught there because Shishu hadn't activated his Viper wall. It feels like exactly what the coach was talking about, getting drawn into that frantic pace. But right now, Howdong's found himself, sniffed himself out an opening. Does he call for the rotate, or is he trying to drag players over?
At this point, I mean, mate, there's 37 seconds left.
They could get to A.
If they really run.
I think that's what Howdong's telling them to do.
30 seconds
Going
left.
through sewers seems like a
Yeah,
really risky decision for Kang to be making.
I'm really confused. I mean, Kang's going to be potentially playing as a late lurk while this comes through.
A
Howdong
late
doesn't
lurk
have
in a
backside.
3v4?
Yeah, Howdong does not have backside control.
Things are getting messy over here.
Yeah, it's
and
falling to
PaperX
pieces.
Big
is
oof.
capitalizing. It's crazy, Brand. It really is. Because we're talking about this like EDG are fumbling the bag right now. They're still going to be up 6-5, but it's because they won those 4 rounds in a row early on. You know, taking away the advantage of the pistol, winning that thrifty round 2 and converting it into some momentum. Apart from that, they've looked shook. Apart from those 4 rounds, from round 2 to round 5.
It was that 3v1 clutch.
The game plan has just
I
been
mean,
a bit of a disaster for them. I suppose they won a thrifty in the midst of all of that too. But my word, whoever comes out of this match will have scars.
Yeah, scrapes and bruises. I think what's on the line as well is PaperX trying to drag it even here. Final round of this first half, the last chance for Pacific as well. The last representatives available, and they're not even up to full strength. Here's a Cosmic Divide though. Flashes, sent flying.
oh yeah, didn't one of their guys have visa issues?
Trailblazer, leading the charge as well, carving up a portion of it. Here's an updraft. Now finally the dash. Sancho, he's super boosted up in the air, man. Smokey.
Oh, sir.
Two. Jing also answered though initially. It's a 3v3, another dash online. Judge in his hand. Plan for a safe default position. They don't have control of any other area of the map. They're all playing towards the back of the site here. That's quite poor for EDG. They're gonna have to make a play, I think, to try and offset that. Smoked across, Trailblazer clears through. Still worried about a potential of that late lurk as well, but now you start to see it. The time to strike is nigh. PaperX, flash round the side. CGRS with no more util available.
Oh my
Lanta.
Lanta.
And he's handed over a gun, I believe.
Oh!
Straight transfers, CGRS pulling out miracles for them.
Are you kidding?
And he's dragged it even, 6-6. This guy,
Holy
not much
shit.
of a tenure as a pro player, Josh. Bit of a Gecko one trick, some might say, on top of it, but God, he stepped up in their moment right there.
Jesus.
He'll be so happy about that performance. Ridiculous situation to find himself in. So both CGRS and Divide managing to win essentially
That transfer.
1v3s, although a bit of a distraction play there from Forsaken. He looks like he can't believe what he's done.
Insane stuff, 6-6.
What a half.
Dude, KK 7 and 10.
Being gifted as well. I mean, this is an absolute
He needs to go crazy right now.
contest to break it down so far.
Thank you very much, you two. I am having the greatest time. That was such a fun half. And Clint, you turned to me, you made a comment saying, I know how EDG is supposed to know where PaperX
still,
are. I don't
like,
even think PaperX know where
gotta
they
do
are.
better than that.
I think a lot of
They
that
want a
we saw
chance at
something else.
Masters, you know?
They're just all over the place, but in like the most classic PaperX way, where it's just kind of, you know, you're playing kind of those angles and those, you know, that insane amount of time they put into ranked games is paying off right now because of all the craziness.
What's up, Wild? How's it going? You can make panels and banners for me?
That I needed to see him be that clutch guy.
I don't think I'm in the market for panels or banners, but I appreciate the offer.
Regular season, and now he's back, and I was so happy.
I'm not gonna lie, my EMEA brain was struggling a little bit here.
We need to see King get like fired up. You know what I mean? That's when they start to perform, when he's just really fired up.
Literally just looking at being like, okay, so this one, oh, this happened, no, this happened, oh, people are dying here and here.
I mean, I think the major difference is EDG, a lot of those rounds, they looked a little bit stressed.
Dude,
They
just
looked
for
like they were
promo?
under pressure. But Kakuka, PaperX were just like this consistently every round.
Yeah, exactly.
What,
And now moving on to the next half is something that they definitely need to do. I don't know how we managed
Do you have like
to
a
get into
style?
6-6
Do you have like a
scenario
portfolio or
at
something?
the halftime, but
Are you telling me mine are
they
bad?
only dropped 3
Say it ain't
rounds from
so.
their attack. If they manage to pull this performance, this can be a 2-0.
I just want to point out real quick that round they showed at the end that Devi was laughing on was the anti-eco they lost, round 2. So that just shows you PaperX's mentality right now. They're just so happy.
Yeah,
Wild
nothing
is
makes
low-key
sense, but
telling me
I can't wait to watch more. Honestly, I hope we get a
my
map
banner,
because
my
Sancho
panels
and
are
Brent,
bad.
This is the most fun I've had in a while. I don't know about you guys.
I made them myself.
That's our expectations. I mean,
FYI.
two teams just taking chunks out of each other, man. I mean, it's a brawl on either side. And it really does get showcased as well in that round score. That's 6-6.
I've got to echo the sentiment. I'd love this to go to map 3, but that is all in these players' hands. I feel like the pressure really is on EDG. And I would agree with you, Intu. They do look a little stressed in terms of how they play, and potentially how they are on the stage too.
Oh, Streamlabs automatically deletes links.
Dog.
Wild. Is that your Instagram?
The map here towards heaven, already a dash forwards. That's a stun caught into the side. Smoggy, smoke to dissipate as well to try and evade capture, but no, it's Forsaken once more.
What's your
2
Insta?
kills for him in the round. Exchange the weaponry, pick up a gun, a bit of an upgrade for CGRS, and an attempt to punish through the smoke. Jing just pushing right into their spawn. I mean, listen, it's boundless. The level of energy that PaperX have got coming into this game, not a care in the world. They want to go for it again. Fully healed up. CGRS right behind him. And,
sir.
yep, one way to build themselves up.
It's not looking good, Vix.
Now you've just got to make sure that you actually convert after you win the pistol, all right? Because that started a piece of momentum for EDG that made the first half very dangerous. But this team looks so loose in a good way. With
With
how
the
they're
official
playing.
at the end, I don't see the account.
They're cooking up the little micro plays, even with CGRS in there. And Forsaken stepping up massively on the pistol round. Talked about that being a win condition prior. And Kankan's gone missing a little. He will have to wake up for EDG to be able to pull through. He's got to be Mr. Consistent, as he usually is.
4 players stacked up. Will PaperX slow it down? Not likely. They're on their way in. Potential. There was always
Oh my
danger in
God, I hear
Forsaken.
that.
Oh, he cleans it up. Teammates at his back.
Oh, it
Following up with
comes up.
crossfire. Exchange of it as well, having a foresight to build up the ultimates.
So now Forsaken just needs one more or a death, and he's got his Blade Storm online for potentially an all-important bonus round. These kind of situations must feel so rough.
Wow, those look cool. I like mine. Honestly, I like mine. So I'm probably not gonna change them, but those look cool. You look really, you look talented.
Fall away from them on Fracture, and now they're struggling to keep pace in the second map. They'll have been hoping that they never even got to this point. Obviously,
I feel like I've had mine for a while, so I don't know. I just kind of stick with it, you know.
As talked about earlier, EDG, they haven't lost on.
How long have you been doing panels and banners and stuff?
Superb on this map when they've played it. Not that they have much recently.
They're running away here.
Is really on them right now, which is a bizarre thing to say because coming into this tournament, there were no expectations for this squad.
No, it was quite freeing in terms of the play of EDG.
And a technical pause just to turn their heat up a little more. Give them some time to think and stew.
Let them simmer on the stage. All right,
Which part? What are you responding to?
As well, as one of the only circumstances we found ourselves in Masters Tokyo where Edward Gaming, EDG, are going up against a team, and you might say that they're the favourites going up against them. I mean, PRX playing with a sub here. Expectations, they're off this team, you know? I mean, PRX would love to be this stalwart defender, the last bastion for Pacific, and make a deep run of it, but they're playing like they've got no illusions of the circumstances they're in. They know their roster's not up to full strength.
Was that a full thing of tissues that he was going through to wipe his hands?
And to me, one of the biggest players that you have to give credit to, I think, you know, there's obvious names like Jing, who's been probably their most impactful player at this event. But I'm looking at Forsaken.
Yo, all the Easter eggs.
Because I think he's the real X factor as to whether or not PRX have major pop-off performances. He's been forced to go back to the duelist, and it's a role that he's said he finds himself a little brain dead when he plays it sometimes. He finds it difficult to use his brain whilst also playing duelist. He just goes into autopilot, and he runs around the map and ends up dying. And that's been part of the shift that Forsaken's really enjoyed.
Dude's like sleeping.
More of a flex role.
Bro, you're about to lose in Masters.
Well, back on the duelist, there are just so many rounds here where Forsaken
Get up and stretch or something.
We saw it on Fracture with his Neon, and now we're seeing it again here playing Jet.
It's all coming together for this team. Just getting a sneak peek as well over towards the stage. I was like, who's having these problems then as well? I saw one of the players restarting their client. Hopefully going to be getting back into the action.
Pix is like, I'm gonna take a nap under the table for a minute. We got a 30-second break here. Okay, speed run this.
This is the bonus round for PRX. They won the pistol. They made sure that.
Yo, they spelled Howlyr wrong. That's not how you spell it.
They're heading in here with Forsaken's Blade Storm. So there's definitely opportunities for PRX to be able to convert on this one. It's more dangerous than it might first appear.
All from those old orbs that were earned prior. Waited out towards the beginning. Couple of seconds. Let the round settle a little bit before you rush into anything, but they've already grouped up towards B main. There's going to be a flash and a dash play. It's active. There it is forwards. Disrespect being showcased, but, well, with the updraft halving, Howlyr, he knows where to spray it forwards. He's pushed all the way up deep as well, looking for the counter spam. He's got his team to hold it down alongside him with the rifle spam.
Howlyr bloomed a flash there that caught the smoke and then backed up and anticipated Forsaken's pathing perfectly. Left to salvage the roundup, but
Okay. Okay.
He's turning up.
All they needed was a nap.
We've been talking about how important that was. Being that big game player for them.
Every game player for them.
Exactly. And we've got to see the signs of life. And that confidence back so damn important. Here he is. Wants to fight.
Oh, sir.
Mind freak. Well, denied.
Throw in here. King is throwing.
Bonus round was denied. Gives a chance for EDG to now maybe start to get something more going for them.
Another point, though, as to Kamkam's confidence levels, it's not just about how he's feeling, but also the economy state. Because like I was talking about earlier, they op about 46% of the time on defense with Kamkam. That's a huge amount, almost half the rounds. That's like between 5 and 6 rounds average on defense. Unless they can get the economy grown here, they're not even going to get chances to do that.
PaperX again going for a satchel play. It's cute, straight up towards Ram.
Oh, sir. He's throwing, bro. GG's has simplified their game. Trying to go for turning a highlight and shit. Honestly, yeah, it's more so just going crazy and trying to be hard to stop versus like having a real strategy.
The two heads of the snake chopped straight off. I was going to say double-tipped spear, but I'm not really sure what that would be. I was trying to
Say that again, Ellie.
Don't know, that doesn't make too sense at some point. It's like a pitchfork, though, isn't it? That doesn't strike too much fear into people coming at them with a pitchfork. It would me.
What do you mean you can't chat in the Valorant stream? Like you just mean you don't really know what's going on?
I mean, if the French were coming at me with pitchforks, I'd know I'd done something wrong.
What era are we talking about here? I'm not going to get into a history lesson. I'm making a fool of myself.
This is a tough round for PaperX to try and turn. Usually it's Forsaken and Jing that are the playmakers in these kind of situations.
Yeah, it's just contact plays, hoping that
basically
themselves up for an easy kill.
Oh. Oh, I missed it.
There was that lurk time.
In here, you mean?
He's evaded that sight line, and well, he has gotten past Kang. Does he seek to clear it? No.
Wow. But there's only 15 seconds.
They really still want to make a play here. I think they need a play to do anything.
What a weird position.
It's absurd, isn't it? Yeah. I mean,
damn it, Ellie.
Okay, cleared hard. Oh, hoping to take the rifle out from Devi. Up, down, up, down.
That's not going to make too much of a difference, though. Kang dying there, to me, I think that's even more incentive for him to just pick up an operator that one of his teammates drops. They've definitely got the potential for that if they want to go for it.
Okay, winnable.
See what
this is winnable.
It would be a little strange, obviously, to have your Raze up on defense, but it's Kang. Although it doesn't look like it for the moment. He's happy to just sit on the rifle.
They say it's Kang, but I mean, he's also choking like a mofo right now.
And of course with EDG, something we haven't mentioned that's really different on their defense side. They have Chishu hard anchor A, which is not how Vipers usually play these setups. The Vipers normally in mid.
Open himself up though. There's an aim duel that Kang is happy to take. He's already found the first one. Dog stun connecting. Forsaken, they are trying to leap right onto him. Bolts offloaded.
Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
The wall.
Now he's awake.
They found the footing. The confidence is back in spades.
And the disrespect too to follow. This is what you gotta see for EDG to win.
Now he's awake.
To be putting up performances.
Oh, wow.
Just fantastic. Precision.
Flawless, you might say.
Yeah. Beautiful stuff. And
now they're awake.
It was looking quite dire. We think back as well to that.
They just needed a quick nap.
Ended up actually spiraling out of control, and they lost that heavy lead that EDG were able to get. This is an important beginning.
Definitely is.
See, that's what I'm talking about. They need him pumped up.
They have rallied all the way back here, so finding a lead.
Now they're with it.
PaperX into a timeout.
And so far, PaperX fighting over a ramp control is not working. EDG are just playing tucked behind their Viper wall and then popping back out into them. So PaperX need to find a different area of the map. If they want to take a piece of map control early on, which is what both of these teams are going to be fighting over, then they need to pick a specific spot that they think they can have an advantage in. For me, Brand, that would be mid. I know that Kang just took the fight there and was able to win it in a prior round, but, or in that round, in fact. But that would be my area to go towards if I'm PaperX. Because Chishu's not putting the orb there, Howdong's not got a star there. At worst, you're taking straight up aim duels. And at best, there's not really going to be too much resistance.
They divert their attention.
Sorry, I'm looking at my rewards thing. Okay.
Josh, you know, it seems kind of obvious to us. We're seeing the big global picture.
I know. How great is it, Pixel?
For sure.
When he's pumped, it's like all the difference in the world.
Spike trending back towards A.
That's why they're so exciting.
No real semblance towards mid. Flash connects.
Are you playing the
Bit of information gathered.
we'll call it the Peneth game?
Utility as well pumped into B to try and force rotations and an immediate fast wrap around to regroup over towards A.
with how fast PaperX usually are on their execs, they're a really quick team. EDG are pretty confident that utility means they're going B. And this is where PaperX look really nice, changing the pace up. They'll throw fast round after fast round and then hit you with this, a bit of a bait.
Yeah, slower beginning. Dog forwards, baits out that nade. Kang repositions close to the choke point. Flash does not connect. They want to take up control of A Heaven. Bit of a lurk. Smoke's eventually fading, so clears it up for them to try and get themselves into these positions. They've all crossed, but there is awareness for EDG. You can see that in the way that Howdong's playing his positioning. Tucked at a very slight off angle. He's seeking to, again, contain this aggression. And he's isolated 2 out of 5. Make it 3.
Let's fucking go. Holy shit.
IGL for EDG has been absolutely phenomenal. In terms of the reads, his individual play.
Dude. We are so back, baby. We are so back.
Weaponry graveyard over there, isn't it? With the spike on top to boot. You're so right. Howdong's got a great understanding of where PaperX like to push around the map. He's not even holding the main angle there on the door. He's holding an off angle for if they decide to go A Heaven to B, which, how many teams in the world do that? PaperX are about, I don't know, one of a handful, a very small handful of teams.
We are so back, Vix.
Try those kind of plays fairly often. And here's where you see the advantage of holding off angles against a team that likes to contact. You know, you don't always have to just pick up an operator to punish contact.
Like the slow-mo voiceover.
These off angles where they're just going to be unable to check it or clear it with utility properly. You're not going to get punished as much. So that knocks down the economy onto a bit of a half buy, though there's still 2 rifles here. CGRS and Divide could be difficult.
No players in sight from the deep flash. Here's a boombot.
You're right, you're right.
I feel like still that danger with PaperX. Stun. Here's a dash on top.
I'm a doubter.
Nobody spamming. Position is forced.
Oh, sir.
Wanted out, but spam through the new box.
Oh, sir. Oh, sir.
Nobody. It's granted and gifted it. Still, it's come down to a 2 versus 2. In the midst of all of that, Divide with a late lurk through B main, I believe. Here's a Cosmic Divide also online. This is going to make it quite difficult to get through now if you are EDG, but the spike's still not planted.
Kangkang's looking for a lurk in mid here. Thought he was going to use the nade to try and deny something like that from happening. They could have heard the plan going down.
Giving them easy access to Heaven. Dropping down. It's a high-low. She's holding that util snake bite. Careening across. Knows it.
Oh my
There's a
god.
from Kang, wide swing. But Chichu brings down his opposition. It's left to the 1v1. Mind Freak. There's no swing in sight. Time running so damn low here. Chichu just chooses to
sir, Chichu.
It's PaperX who seal it up with Mind
Chichu.
Freak at the forefront of
He's
all
letting
of it.
us down, Vix. He's letting us down, Pixel. He's letting us down, Ellie. He's letting us down, Tango.
And there's one that completely halts the bad string of rounds that PaperX were allowed, or allowing rather, to get against them. PaperX managing to combo a play there. Just a very simple B split where Forsaken's bait and they just get in hyper aggressively.
There's an op online though. Kang seeking to offset the balance as well from that round that was just gained up close. Double satchel cuts his way across. He's not allowed a clean fight. Spam to try and cover. And Kang did reposition the satchel movement in mid. That's being explored. And Divide, he's taken out early. EDG. What a thing to throw into the mix.
Oh,
but
sir.
Kang just opened himself up a little bit too wide there. Onto the Heaven angle. Forsaken gets in, and now there's a rocket in his hands.
Oh,
laid
sir.
down. And that cover and fire. Explosives towards elbow. Fight taken up close again. It's being traded out still. It's all up to nobody. And he's been swung right into. 1 versus 1. CGRS versus nobody. 6 bullets. Reload up top. Dog still available. This reposition is everything. CGRS. No way, man. No way at all. Another tap. Baits
Oh
it.
my god.
That's it. Nobody. That is sublime.
You literally said it before, Vic said nobody needs to show up. He's been showing
Such an
up.
intelligent play there. He's just shooting 1 bullet at a time to try and bait the fact
He's been
that
showing
dropped
up
out
big
to
time.
Heaven. So from CGRS's point of view, that completely sells it. Nobody is such a swingy player. He plays alone a lot. He plays to take hard fights often, and he will deliver magic occasionally. That round looked like it was going to spiral out of control, completely out of their hands. We've been treated to some heroics in this match.
EDG not willing to let the Cinderella story slip away. How far can they take it? Well, for now, setting the sight lines on closing out this map and bringing it to map number 3.
I mean, they were up 11-4 before, Vix. Let's not get too far ahead of ourselves.
Similar play from PaperX. The dog leading the charge, clearing all these corners. Smoke as well. Smoky wants to take the timing out of it. He was eager, potentially there to try and take that fight.
Oh, sir.
CGRS was just holding out the util.
Oh my God, the whiff.
In and out of the smoke. Smoky still alive here.
That's GG's there. We're going to third map, Vix, and I'm tired as. I'm tired as.
At the precipice again. This time EDG to take away map number 2. One more round. That's all they need.
Here's Smoggy finding that time in the big gap in the spacing between CGRS and the duelists. And they just trusted the Smoggy.
I'm tired.
Too much. Smoggy making the huge play up at the top of the scoreboard, really the difference maker for EDG, buying time for Kankan to come back online. You're right, EDG are only one step away, one round from being able to drag us to Lotus. And yet, I still feel like PaperX might be able to grab 3 in a row here. We've seen so many times these teams go on mad streaks.
That gun's crazy. It looks like a Halo gun. Looks like the plasma gun or whatever in Halo.
Mantle of responsibility is going to be settling on Kankang's shoulders. He's the sole player on this A site. With the smoke up, he thinks that the player could have crossed up into heaven. Trailblazer around the back, clears through most of it. Satchel taking up ramp, updraft, dash play. All over the place, Kankang. It's not certain as to where these players may have landed, because that's up top into heaven as well. Again, an attempt to converge and collide themselves into it. A jump spot to bait out these shots, dropping down as well. They need to punish Kankang.
Oh, sir!
Wide into him, layering it down. These shots, Chichu with the rifle still. Sprays it through, we ran out of bullets in the end. Enough to claim 2 of these kills. Nice, backs away. Smoggy, he's low. 35 health. The Viper's Pit is there in their hands. It could still be winnable, but no.
Oh my God. GG's. We are going to map
13-9 will be that scoreline.
3.
EDG
Holy
bringing
shit.
it all the way to map number 3.
Holy
Kankan looks
shit.
a little bit stressed at that one, but the map much more under their control once they burnt away a bit of a lead in the second half.
Oh my God, I'm so tired.
They're going map 3. And I think
I
that's
did not want to map 3.
It's been such a clash. Powerful players, confident to take duels.
We didn't want it, Tango. We didn't want it. I wanted EDG to win, but I didn't want to map 3.
Any other way, man. Would not have had it any other way. PaperX is a final stand, the last bastion for the Pacific region overall, the last representatives. EDG still trying to carry that all the way for China. For themselves, of course, as well, just to see how far they can take it. What are they capable of? Well, at number 3, what we've got to look forward to. Lotus as the map.
Yeah, incredibly
What's
interesting
that?
final map to end things on. Both of these teams actually used to play the same compositions. I don't know whether we're going to see that with CGRS in the lineup, moving over potentially to Gecko. But I'm just soaking it in. I'm soaking in the awesome plays that we saw there on Split. Ridiculous moments.
Massive, massive plays all around from either side here, but it is EDG who bring it to that map number 3. We're going the distance in this series here, an elimination game. We would not have it any other way. Stick around. You know you're not going to want to miss
These nuts joke. That dude's like, I want to go home. Oh, is that like better TTV? I don't have 7 TV. Should I add it? Safe to log in. So what do we do? What are we adding here? Welcome back, universe. Where is that?
When you want to save on gear that rocks, get deals on must-haves for your next adventure, or feng shui for less. Microsoft Edge's built-in browser features find you deals. Find coupons from across the web. Compare prices from other retailers. Or let AI tools help you make the best purchase decision.
Should I do this?
How will you shop and save with Edge?
Is it added? Is it added now? Oh, there we go.
This summer,
I don't see it.
history's greatest hero returns. Have we met?
I don't see Nodders.
But your face rings a bell. In 10 days.
Oh, this one?
Away from the Nazis. His final adventure.
The die will change the course of history.
Will be his greatest. Fasten your seatbelts. I've been looking for this all my life.
All right, well, let's add them first, and then we can finish that. We can fix it after. Why don't you try to play it efficiently right now, given that you only save after sleeping the day away?
Beyond brings you options with natural,
What do you mean?
and sustainably sourced ingredients, so you can choose
72k points? Jesus Chrysler.
Now glossy hair starts with your shampoo. New Everpure glossing hair care from
Yeah, you won like
L'Oreal.
4K.
Sulfate free, pH balanced, reveal pure shine, and help protect color. Validated by colorists. New Everpure glossing hair care from L'Oreal Paris.
Half the times, I don't even think we knew what was going on, but I'm all here for it, and I'm glad that EDG brought it back.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I do have a sudden name prospect for you, Yinsu. Every single time in this tournament that EDG has gone to that third map, they have lost. It was putting up a fight, okay, but, you know, let's just focus on the goods here. I think that they have evolved a lot, and maybe this is the time that they break that streak. And I think that it has to start with how well they worked on Split. I have the feeling that when Kongkong is on the attack, the other team feels ambushed all the time. When EDG is just going on the executes, even when they slow down the rounds, whenever they become proactive, the other teams get scared. Like, they have to react all the time. I do feel like in that second half, I was not getting the same vibe coming from VaporX.
Sounds good, universe.
Usually, like, it's PaperX that's really good on their attacker side on Split. That's, like, honestly their better side of the map, but EDG really had a good read. I think with just that little bit of extra tape, that the fact that that is a map that has actually been played by this version of PaperX here at this event gave them a little bit of extra ability to kind of understand their thought process, and then reading that deep A push towards spawn where Howdong got that triple kill, to just be ready for these moves that PaperX wants to make, show that they did their homework here.
Yeah, I mean, we spoke a little bit about what a Kongkong versus Jing matchup would look like. I think we've seen two different versions of it on two maps, but I also want to quickly touch on Smoggy and Forsaken Kukuka, because they were also part of that, I guess, foursome.
And they also go in that same line, right? Like, here they're going to be playing the Jet, but also in other maps. Even when Forsaken was playing the Neon before, he was also on the breach duty, let's call it like that. That Smoggy was on the previous map. So it's a head-to-head that we need to take accountability for, also because Forsaken, I think, has the same ability of Smoggy of stepping up when his their first duelist has, you know, is not finding the space that they want.
Yeah, and Paper Thin, I feel like Forsaken, we're really
People
familiar
sleep.
with
That's a
what
good
he
one.
can do, the way he can turn things around. But Smoggy, this entire tournament, just consistently winning them rounds and maps as well.
He's really stepped up here, kind of taking over after Life moved over to attacking Soul, and now he's really just found that groove as that second option for the duelist role for that Jet. He's really comfortable on it. You can see that he's really just kind of at almost a similar level with Kong Kong at times in terms of how well he can play in that position.
How do I add the mods?
For EDG, it is a really nice problem to have, where you have this other guy who can come in and if you need those maps that are really popular for the second duelists, you know, especially
I need better emotes on my own channel and in the Discord.
Having a bad map or something like that, no problem.
I don't think we still haven't seen that happen.
No, I don't know if that's possible.
I've also never watched a match where I felt like all 10 players at any time could win.
So you're gonna win with Pit.
Round, which is kind of crazy. Anyone in a 1v1 CGRS also turning up as well. But let's move on to map 3. I know Kukuka, you mentioned that stat about EDG not being able to win their map 3, but it's actually way more traumatic than that. Think about 100 Thieves before. Think about T1. Think about Liquid. And even Paper X, the champions. Every time they get to map 3, they take it either extremely close or into even OT and then lose. They've never seemed to be able to get over this kind of hump.
Yeah, exactly. So I think that with all of the praise that they've gotten, all that they, I think personally feel that they have improved, maybe it's the time to just break that. Also, Lotus is a map where yesterday Paper X did not find a single round on an entire half against Fnatic. Okay, so you know we cut them some slack there, but also is a map that they struggle to even perform at the least, you know, even get those crazy rounds where you just get lost in the chaos. That wasn't working for them, and I'm afraid that might happen to them today against EDG again.
Yeah, I'm with you. I mean, they were really good on Lotus and Pacific, but again, different teams,
What'd they
different
say?
place, different everything. So now I'm really going to keep my eyes onto Forsaken on that Cypher, assuming he's going to play it. You know, they're starting on the defender side. He has been really good in Pacific on the defender side. He sets up some really unique Cypher cages, especially on the C site, really controlling that well. But I do have big concerns.
Oh, true.
I mean, I thought after
They
that
went
first
12-0,
half
right?
split, I thought Paper X was going to close this out. They should be better on their attacker side, but clearly EDG is just, you know, finding another gear here. They're able to shift it ahead.
Yeah, for Paper X as well. They want to make this comeback after winning on map 1. So let's hear from Mindfreak and get his thoughts about the loss against Fnatic and this match they're playing against EDG.
I think all of us performed like really bad today. Like they're just outclassed us. I think obviously they're the current world champion right now, right? Since
For the peanut butter.
Lock-in, the last UCT event. So yeah, we kind of expect that.
Does anybody know these things? Like you would notice, people say, hey.
Usage is like synchronized and everything. I mean, we don't have any expectations since like we're not playing as a full team, right? So we don't expect anything, but at the same time, I just don't expect that we're getting crushed like that. So yeah, it's kind of hard. It's kind of hard.
Forsaken should have this cross though. He does. Clean with it. And now Alpha, this gets very difficult, and it becomes impossible. Forsaken is putting in serious work here for Paper X.
I think EDG like.
Do I have party, Kirby?
Well, and I feel like the first time they won against Navi, I think they gained like a lot of confidence and experience. So yeah, I mean, we're gonna try our best, and yeah, like I say, we got nothing to lose because like we're playing with not full lineup. So hopefully.
Okay, how do we add this now?
In LA, we can play as a full lineup and we can show our true potential.
It was a tough loss, but when you kind of get
So
dominated
if
like
you
that,
don't
I feel
have
like, you either have an off
it,
day
then I
or
can't
it's
see
a
it.
little bit easier for you to mentally get over. I just wonder what they learned from that Lotus as we head into this and take a look at the prime.
How do I add in?
We saw the Cypher Gecko, Omen Rays, and Sky. And we're gonna see
How do I add in the emotes?
Yeah, we're going to see it again, and I think, if I'm not mistaken, that this is the first time in the tournament where we're seeing two teams here on Lotus that play with that solo controller. None of that Viper that we love to see in some other regions. They interpret it completely different, and also they do not go for the Killjoy; they go for the Cypher. So it's like a kind of a way of comboing and compensating the lack of that extra smoke or that extra control that you would need.
Yeah, I can't wait to see who's going to come out alive on this and confirm, Paper Thin, for you, whether you are the curse or not, because the loser will be eliminated. Bren and Saisho, for the last time today, over to you.
Yeah, so much on the line for both of these teams. You know, can Edward Gaming keep that run going for China? Is it PaperX as the final representatives of the Pacific region as well? That chance to gain an additional slot for champions as well. Yeah. This is their last chance as we head into map number 3. It's Lotus. There's some bad blood on this
trying
map,
to see how to enable it.
PaperX, Josh, most recently, the desk was alluding to it.
Definitely. 12 rounds in a row lost, but that was the other half. And I think it was Alex said afterwards in the press conference, possibly it was even a post-match interview, just said, we probably should have picked defense, right? Like we probably should have picked defense first.
Sir?
That's our favorite side. So now we get to see it. They will guaranteed play 12 rounds of this defensive half. Let's see how good it looks.
I will say as well, you know, based on the mirror matchup, Fnatic's particular comp, when they do play against, you know, the Cypher-based solo controller on Lotus, does tend to be a bit more favored than this. This is the potential for a bit more of an up-front fight.
Yeah, I would agree. The addition of the Prowlers in that Fade composition.
And they ruin your trip setups.
They do. Now this is a setup with 3 players from PaperX looking to play a trap off the cam contact.
Yeah, there it is. Flash play over Mound. It's a hard kill to claim, though. Already Goop in the face. Chi-Chu is feeling the heat, feeling the pressure on that one. Nada is heals. Brings him down early enough. An attempt from Howlyr to try and lurk himself into B to gain some ground. Forces out the paranoia, and there's a bit of a wraparound with the door opening. Mad dash over towards the A side. It's going to be some trips meeting them and waiting for them. Breaking the first layer of it. As soon as it's broken, Cage up. Buys even more space. What can Forsaken do with it? Dog claiming the one. Inside the smoke. This way, that way. Forsaken still alive and still in the action. Right in the thick of things. Going for the jumping right click, but he's brought down to his knees on top of it.
I can't find it right now.
There's Mindfreak towards the back of the site. The Dizzy is good. Kangan could not see anything. Yeah, the dog still doing the most. Colliding, collapsing.
I'll do it tomorrow, probably.
Plant even really gets going and gets started.
So we'll ignore the fact that Kankan got a kill blinded.
When my brain isn't fried.
PaperX did really well. Love the play. I mean, they have not had long to try and integrate the Gecko into this team, into this lineup. They've just shifted around the Jet. They've kicked the Jet out and they've put the Gecko in. So that's allowed them to do these double flash trap plays off cam contact, and then they have Mindfreak Paranoia to clear out B. They know that everything's going to end A. Big rush, flood retake, all looks lovely.
There's a bit of a battle that's going to take place, isn't it? Disrespect being shown all the way through into A main. Flashes exchange. Mindfreak fully blinded up. Cannot see anything. Dizzy around the side. Kankan. There's a chance for him to try and capitalize in the midst of all of it, but too much chaos and too much to overcome. Chi-Chu lurks himself into the angle, but spotted out in the blink of an eye. It's over.
That's something to keep an eye on later on in the half. Chi-Chu getting very, very deep there on his attack-sided lurk. But otherwise, PaperX just going for their classic rubble control.
Control. And you're going to go to Franklin right here.
Advantage.
You're going to open... Actually, so I'm sorry. You're going to click the settings, chat setting right here. You're going to switch to non-mod settings.
Try to go over towards A. I got hit with the off-the-rip A rubble control. Now PaperX, for the bonus round, their main force is towards B. Where it looks like they're going to contact Paranoia push.
Shadows traveling. And there it is, Paranoia held.
Then what?
Hands of Mindfreak, just waiting for the right timing.
You are then going to go to Franker Fate.
Loose, yep. Certainly is. Boombot. Used by Smoggy to clear a path.
Mine doesn't show that.
Corner. It's exactly where Jing was holding, but he held his ground. Here's a nade rebounding off to the side. A little bit too wide with that one. Doesn't catch the close corner. Nobody looking to try and fight back here. Pop flash play, but the play is caught. Already backed away for PaperX.
Good control of that kind of area. Now Kankang's looking to break Cypher utility. Usually you'll see Kankang play over towards A. He likes to use his smokes to lurk up.
I don't know. I'm lost.
Maybe push stairs, that kind
at
of
the
thing.
moment.
But you will see him jet lurk on this map. Seems weird, but they have Smoggy at the tip of the sphere.
Wait.
Spike's still not picked up here on the attack side. Looks like they want to try and make their moves up towards B. Little door broken. Devi holding close though inside the pit. It's an off angle. Here's the reload. Seeking to strike in between the timings of it.
30 seconds.
Put down though. Shut down. Nobody. And Howlyr still here. On top of the map. Falling asleep at the wheel a little bit. Dizzy in his face. He's fully blinded up there. A satchel will do the job for him. Stun over the top. Wingman is a full collapse and collide of the utility. Yet the guns are what reign supreme in this round. Damage being done. Cam over the top. Forsaken. He's inside of it. Still a fight to be found.
Okay.
Traded.
Pick that pickup.
A lot of map control there for EDG, allowing them to go for that B pivot. Things getting a little scrappy, but mostly EDG onto
You gave up on them.
they can fight
You were giving up on them.
The economy's
But
not
here we
great.
are.
That was a fairly
2-1, not 3-0.
situation for them. You can see how much value the Gecko gets in terms of applying pressure. If Paper X want to flood,
Yo, Savage with the raid. Savage, thank you so much. Savage, thank you so much. How was the stream?
Over towards a... Nobody's already pushed up past the smoke, and he's close up onto the angle. Here's a TP.
How was the stream? How was Valorant?
Just the better of him. Forsaken with the Odin meanwhile as well. He was miles away, and this is still this brawl. An engagement that's yet
What's
to be
up,
taken,
Flex?
but they're covering the backside.
Welcome on in. How was Valorant today?
A little bit prior.
Shishu the only one left standing. And the attacking protocols for dealing
We
with
doing
this
comp?
control look
Comp on I can't speak. It's like 2 a.m. here. My brain is fried. Comp unrated.
way too far ahead.
Have you seen the new Team Deathmatch trailer, by the way? It looks sick.
You really just can't disrespect the amount of utility that they throw at the beginning. Not with a mosh pit and a nade.
We're watching Valorant Masters. Team, make sure you drop Savage a follow. Super cool of them to hit us with the raid. Flex, thank you so much for coming through with the raid.
Anyone in that spot is going to get massacred.
Just the wait out of time.
What's Savage? What are your main games that you stream?
Shishu's best goal here is just to try and hold on to the weaponry.
30
Might be able to force up something around it.
Bullet sent flying, but yeah, just needs to hold on to the gun.
I don't think they'll let him. I mean, look, the net looks like it's tightening already.
Approaching and closing.
Oh, Chichu's done for.
Dizzy onto the angle to spam through the box. Found the target.
Chichu's done for.
And no rifle to be taken into the next. So 3-1. Paper X. Great lead for them.
They say you lose, you learn. And I need to see EDG learning not to try and contest A rubble at the beginning of the round. Because the way in which they're playing it is just not coordinated enough to deal with what Paper X are throwing at them. And you can always retake that area of the map later on.
They need a momentum shift. We need some Kang hype moments, you know. Get his team into it.
Way that attackers will try to refight. It's a similar approach though. Mindfreak just holding the paranoia. If the orb being picked up, I imagine, but okay, Trailblazer broken from quite far back. Giving them control towards B, already all the players backing away, and here it is, the later take towards A rubble.
I like this setup. You got to remember that EDG's weaponry is not great for this round. They need a
I know, but they got to feel.
and this is the kind of round where
They gotta get some sort of feeling of momentum
stairs, but
to make it a little bit more comfortable. You know what I mean?
And here it is, tempo increase, paranoia right up in his face. Jing with the rocket.
Oh,
He lands
sir.
it. There it
Oh,
is. Attempts
sir.
to transfer with the spray, but only the one kill found. And still Kang alive and kicking towards heaven. Brought it down to the 1 versus 1 as CGRS in a comfortable position to close that one out. As scrappy as it got.
And Kang did what he could with the blade.
I just want to know how
Found
Jay's
the kill,
feeling.
Picked up a rifle, made it winnable for the team. But Paper X stayed in control. A great start for them on the defensive side. Even these rounds are going to be a little difficult though. And this one comes down to a 1v1. Chishu could have played that with a little more patience. It definitely feels still frantic from EDG. But it was going to be a tough one for him to win anyway, so no major harm done. EDG, though, are going to start this off with C control, mount control, and it's the same play. It's the same trap setup that we saw in the pistol round, but now with even more utility available.
Kang with an op, though, is playing, I believe,
We got 3v3 coming up.
and he's got a deep sight line
A 3v3 battle.
on that choke point. Here it is. As soon as it's used, flash
Oh,
position, there's
sir.
the anti. Thresh
Smoggy
popped
said
off
it
the table.
so.
On the one side, Kang. He has to try and push back this aggression. To Cam in their face. Dizzy over the top as well. They couldn't quite claim that kill. Can they salvage it though? Damage. Definitely done in exchange as the bullets rain past.
It's almost brutish, though, the way that EDG trigger out that trap play and just try and deal with it instead of baiting it out and falling back. settles into a 4v4 scenario.
It'd be interesting if the dog could trigger the tripwires.
Defending his territory.
Look at how brutal the Odin is as well in scenarios like this. I mean, spam onto the corners.
Oh, sir.
Look at the draw with that.
Give me a quote.
We're all going to be giving a lot of very good information now in case it wasn't obvious enough here. Mindfreak's going to be able to hear all these footsteps. Now he sees them all lit up. Still pulls out Util.
Oh, what a waste.
Reason, but cleared up and cleaned up, down to nobody. It's 1v3. Wingman going right past. He's not doing the job adequately enough, is he? It's created a bit of a timing, but not a lot of time on the clock here. 7 seconds remaining. Plant now has to be stuck. Forsaken realizes it, faces it, and he's won the round for his team just off of that.
At least get the plant down for the points. Damn.
Nobody getting the spike down as well for those extra credits. But having said that, disastrous for EDG. Timeout being called here as they reassess what to do.
Yeah, PRX has to be feeling good right now.
This game,
they gotta be feeling real good right now.
Slipping through their fingers currently. PaperX, they look coordinated, and on this side of the
It says Red Bull in the cup, but I don't think there's Red Bull in there. Get that man a Red Bull.
Compared to their normal composition, which is a mirror of what EDG like to play. Everywhere you go on the map, you're either meeting a trap setup with the Gecko and Sky utility, or Forsaken's there with an Odin.
Vix believes. Vix says, nah, they're good.
The Odin pickup is a good one.
PRX can come back from an 11-4, 5-1, easy.
But just adds so much extra firepower, quite literally. But you know, in terms of the amount of angles you can lock down, if you're trying to play for the C you hit as well, if there's one player with an Odin playing from heaven, they can just deny it from that spot. It's really, really brutal to work through, and EDG left really scattered and looking for answers in this timeout here. 5-1 is the scoreline when it comes to the rounds. Got to find a way back into this one.
Could we get a 7-5 at half, you think?
Because on one hand, you say to yourself,
8-4.
massively behind right now. This is
8-4. So we need, that's what we're going for, Vix.
You think, well, PaperX's attack looked like it had nothing behind it. They got 12-0'd by Fnatic. Maybe they can make any level of comeback. But I think at that point, the mental might have done its dirty work. Because EDG are a team without too much experience. They've been going on a great run right now, but prior to this, they had no match victories at a global event. So this is new territory for them.
Paving the way, seeing how far they can really go. It would be a testament.
Keep up the Cinderella.
Managed comebacks in the past, at least at Masters Tokyo. They brought maps close. They have been able to rally back. Here we go, an attempt though into the C side. Now let's see what happens here. As I was saying prior, Forsaken with the Odin. If he's not cleared out of this spot, he is going to rip them to shreds. The cap still not dealt with. Onto the corner.
Oh,
Spams
sir.
it out with the corner. Him and Divide playing
He didn't need to reload that.
Up these players.
Weird
There it is, an
reload.
attempt to try and get the plant off. And all it takes is a few more bullets to get the job done here. Kang eventually taking the fight right to them. Pushing through past the smoke into their spawn now.
Still winnable, 3-2.
A lot to do here. Angle was already gained and his Mindfreak from a high position. Heaven locking it down, shutting it down. No danger.
EDG just falling into every trap that PaperX have littered around the map for them. We've seen PaperX getting value out of the flash plays, the tripwires, everything. And now Forsaken with his Odin. The Odin is so good, it melts even through the rock that you would expect to provide a safe plant position for you. No, you're not allowed to plant there.
Not just a Cypher. Cypher with an Odin.
EDG have rifles now. No ults, apart from the Blade Storm, which just equalizes the economy a little. But they do have weaponry. I'm worried though, Brand, because this looks like they're just going to opt into the A fight again.
It's another skirmish over towards A rubble. If what we've seen before, EDG should not be favoured. They're not going to wait out this util, are they? Here it is. They just want to take the fight to them. TP across over towards the side.
4 on there. And there's all going in.
And that way, it's just running straight into the smoke. Disrespect showcased. CGRS removing him. Just giving a hop over towards that high ground angle. Wingman and the Boombot being used in conjunction. Lurk timing here for Chichu. Bullet to the head, right through the wall, sets him up for the kill onto Forsaken, and now he's lurked himself into a 4 position. Maybe he can make something of this.
They know that they control a lot of the map. Nobody is going to get Seekers online with the plant here. So they could make some kind of play off that. In a player disadvantaged position like this, though, the Seekers may end up giving away the specific spots that EDG are playing in. They're going to have to use them early.
Here it is. Off the rip as soon as they're earned.
Winnable.
The Seekers is going main to mount. That's going to be giving false information.
Unlucky.
How has that worked out? Maybe towards that rotating.
Oh,
the white
sir.
face, white swing adjustments necessary with the aim, and nobody. He's found 3 in a round, 2 off the back of that. 8 HP though. Backs away. Trailblazer still
At least he knows where he
available.
is.
Want to give away his positioning. CGRS hot on the trail. Looking for the kill, seeking it out. Spam onto the corner here. It's all about the timing. And how does this fight get taken? Nobody can hear it. Tap onto it.
Oh, sir.
Isolates it. 4 kills for nobody.
Clutch.
And he earns them around. A necessary one at
Clutch. If he did the dog, it would have given away his position, though. That's what I was thinking. I was looking at his util, and I was like, that's a 50-50. You know, if the guy's really close, he's screwed.
It's nobody that gets the kills. It's Chishu that actually opens up the map. His lurk onto Forsaken opens up that pivot towards C and allows nobody to finish things.
Yo, that transition was nice.
To pull that back.
See the way they did that transition on the video?
Find a lifeline. Kang, attack
Yo,
operator.
clutch. That was huge.
Seeking to do some damage here, but PaperX not willing to give away. Control of Mound towards C. The early line of side angle grabbed up with the dog to supplement.
And the areas of the map that you lose early on, EDG need to be saving the Trailblazer or something like that in order to re-clear. And at the moment, nobody's the furthest player ahead on A with Spike in hand.
Deep cam on Rubble. Yeah, it spots at least 2 of the players there, so Forsaken's going to...
Cypher meta again. Cypher with the Odin spam meta.
They just aren't pushing Devi off this angle.
Oh, Devi.
Oh, sir.
Reactions. Swift with it. Kang seeks to equalize and answer back. He's dashed in with the operator, wants to lead the charge with his team. Not scared, is he? Forsaken, though. Ring around the rosy. He's tripping his face.
Ooh,
Doesn't have to
that was nice.
job, really. He ends up falling.
What is happening here?
Yeah, it's a little bit insane. Kang's already
Oh,
up into
Kang,
Device just
no
out-opted
way.
him. Words I never thought I'd be uttering, but here we are. Needing a flash to maybe set up another angle forwards, but already all the positions in the post plant.
Oh, sir.
Away here from the EDG players. They're going to try and hold on to at least some semblance of it. Spam into the cage. You've got to know the tree is compromised. It is. It's traded. Nobody answered. The kills going one for another. Chichu holding onto the high ground angle here. Tap onto the spike. He has no way to push them off of this. Devi can stick it to half. Silently dropping down. There's no way at all to win the round. So PaperX is winning by default.
EDG are getting very desperate.
That was weird. Weird for Devi to do, though.
The game plan was madness.
How he's throwing this half, I feel, just based on the rest of the set.
A perfect understanding of the game, looking like he's positioned immaculately in top frame
Dude,
to be in 1 and
what?
9 as his team scrambles. I mean, Kang's up there with an operator
That's
entering though.
crazy.
You know, it makes no sense right from the beginning. And they're not using the Sky utility to re-clear. I feel like the game plan's gone to pot. The pressure has got to EDG.
Hit him right in the funny bone, Vix.
Dragged into the pandemonium that PaperX love to create.
And isn't that a common statement whenever we talk about PaperX?
Always the danger. Always the danger. Pure disrespect. Pushed up close here. Seekers now, again, paving the way onto the side. Paranoia's exchanged on either side here. Mindfreak seeking to at least still hold on to control of this double door, but yeah, Smoggy from the side around the back.
Oh,
this is Forsaken
what?
now. Guardian in hand. Showstopper. Misses. Damage being done here onto the high ground angle. Neural Theft given a bit of space and still need to find a few more of these kills. It's all over the place. Spray transfer. Judge in his face. Jing is brought down. CGRS. It's the only one left in a 1v3.
And EDG proven in this round
Winnable.
they can lean into the chaos
Winnable.
as well.
Vix.
Yeah, that's
Winnable.
a 2-5 jobber.
That is a ridiculous round. Smoggy picking up 3 with the judge.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Heaven now too.
Try and break that one down. I dare you. Well, tag with the cam. Know where CGRS is.
Judge.
Player weak.
Judge diff.
To the judge. CGRS not with enough money to buy into the next one. The save is the only play really to make.
Smoggy's got to judge. His peaks aren't really
Judge diff.
He's picked up the rifle though now and starting to vacate and get out of there.
But I'll tell you what, a great adjustment from EDG in terms of finding one specific spot on the map that they felt like they could abuse, and that was in tree.
I mean, they could just throw the next two to force the 9-3 curse.
Pressure on the other side, opening the door, something like that. And here it is.
Not a bad strategy.
This is where PaperX have been anchoring a player towards A lot. And so, after multiple failed attempts towards this side of the map, they came up with a creative plan.
But the curse.
It looked very desperate the previous round. And yet, maybe just a learning moment. There is still a chance for EDG to recover this half. Although...
No, it's a real thing for sure.
It would rely
you
on
kidding me?
Getting the last two. And even then...
We'll see though. This round coming up, PaperX, the economy is taking a bit of a tumble, so got an advantage to EDG.
One of the things I really liked that EDG were doing previously that I haven't seen too much is Kankang being able to establish himself over towards A and get this like lurking jet working on that side.
Chichu's got his ult. We got both of them in ults.
There's an attempt.
Okay.
Mind Freak will pay for it, so they give up first section of A. Remote control changing hands.
And this is one of the first
CGRS at half. Winnable.
Clear a contested area of the map and post Kankang up. This round, of course, they have massive gun advantage too.
Find me a corpse.
Surrounded, but they got a note of Forsaken's alone on this side. Paranoia through. Some danger in it, but instead they decide to take their sights over towards B, up into heaven. They can hear the footsteps. CGRS, he had the rifle, didn't he? Yeah, not going to be having that one. Moving it away. Satchel to set up the fight. Jing was able to retrieve the rifle, does claim that kill. Another fight to be taken on the flank. Forsaken doesn't want to opt into it. Still fighting for the extremities and the connector control.
Winnable.
Hold on. He wins his out.
What's up, Woofy?
Only 61 health. How much can he really
went
do?
to a sudden death game, Woofy.
Forsaken.
It went to a sudden death game. Trust me, I don't want to be up. I don't want to be up as much as you don't want to see me up.
String of rounds early on by PaperX, as you can see on the timeline below, but EDG are on the verge of really making the most of it.
And Coach Alex calling one of their timeouts just for the final round of the half. Shows you how important PaperX think this one is, despite the excellent run that they went on.
Big round.
7-2.
Big round.
They want to make sure that they end this at 8-4 instead of letting it slip to a 2-round deficit to their opponents.
2:15 a.m. Pixel. I was looking for bed when I was playing D&D, and here we are, still awake. I know the stream's been on for 6 hours and 20 minutes. We've only watched 2 matches. This is the second match. I don't get it.
Or even in this spot is because some of the previous rounds were taken down to 1v1s, 2v2s, taken so
Tomorrow's gonna be a rough day.
The PaperX's economy was harmed
for sure.
Enough so that when EDG won round 10, PaperX thrown right back down onto an eco. I don't think it's a rough spot to be in though for either team, you could argue, as PaperX transition into what should be a weaker half for them.
Stakes are heightened here. Final round matters a lot, as you said, Josh. Based on the importance of timeout being taken for this last round, you can see just how important it is. But yeah, Pacific versus China here in this matchup. Elimination game, map 3. It's all on the line for the continuation of their tournament lives here at Masters Tokyo. Let's see the beginning. Odin spam onto this corner. Does a lot to try and push back some of that early A aggression. Kankang with the op, the shot just going wide.
3-hour time diff.
He knows there's a cam around here. He's trying to bait it out.
Pushed all the way up. A lot of disrespect shown. Here's a fight.
Have a good day today.
Taken. CGRS is alone
Also
when
go
this is happening.
EDG.
Paranoia. Someone on his back. One of the teammates, at least Jing. Trying to help him out. Nate.
Yo, it's still 5v5 winnable.
Pushed them back in a way. It looks like it was.
And the cam was broken too. So EDG may well have accomplished their goals over towards Mound. With the cam broken now,
winnable.
Forsaken's going to call for help. Forsaken and Jing defending C. They need to push these A players away. It's been so important for EDG.
I think the overall game plan here by EDG was good in this round with the calling, like you said, Josh. Took out the cam, but the Trailblazer, there was nothing else behind that. It was broken before they could even get into position, and now the Paranoia gets let rip just off the back of that one flash, pushes away any sense of aggression and taking back that space.
But the flash and the Paranoia being used means that EDG know there's 2 players there.
Whoa, it's getting strained. It's getting dangerous here. Crossfire set up towards Heaven and the connector. It's a B plant. Not shying away from it now. Door starting to get rotated and maybe played towards as well. Kang low enough here, holding all these angles. CJRS definitely weak enough on top of it. They've left, given up control of main. Jing wins his fight out towards the connector. It's brought the ult back online. Do they know that the players are in Heaven? They do indeed. Savai claims that kill out in the open. Where is Howdong left remaining? It's Wingman with the defuse, sticking it through. That's 8
the
to 4.
motherfucking
In the half of PaperX.
That thing diffused.
Awesome half from them.
Ain't no way.
Chaos and injecting it straight into the EDG game plan.
Super Animal Royale?
EDG,
What is that?
Bread and butter has been trying to control
have I heard that one before or no?
And yet PaperX
Woofy.
are making it far too difficult.
Damn ants.
This version of EDG looks so much more scattered, uncoordinated, and sloppy compared to what we've seen from them in the past. But I don't think it's all just nerves. It's not all just the moment. It's forced pressure from how PaperX likes to play. We've seen so many other teams go to pot when they play against this.
Jesus Christ, their team Howlyr feel like ants in your pants.
Go either
what?
way, really. Let's send it down to the desk to break it down so far.
Thank you very much, guys. What a great
8-4
finish there
winnable.
from PaperX. And
Vix.
Kuku, I gotta say, we highlight the Jewelers players, but the utility uses from CGRS, beautiful.
I think that we heard it the other day.
I should have run away.
He's been doing some of the calling for some rounds. I can see him calling in this Lotus because the utility usage, all the Dizzies, all the Carnalitos that we're seeing, those Wingmans, all of them have a lot of effort on the map. We're seeing it with ultimates.
Winnable. 8-4 winnable.
Over, and we can see that sometimes he takes the upper hand and is not only supportive in the
Especially
way
after PRX went 0-12 against Fnatic. I mean,
wounded PaperX.
He's been crazy impactful. I mean, CGRS has stepped up. He's getting better and better and better every single game, getting more and more comfortable, and you can see why. You know, Alex said we just told him to just play nothing but Gecko, and it's finally starting to pay off. It's all over the place, and EDG is completely in shambles. And I love the way that Sideshow talked about it. It's just when you play against PaperX, they drag you down to their level.
Yeah, and we're seeing a lot of crazy rounds as well. I think that, you know, EDG, they managed to bring it back a little bit, but I think that the pressure that they were applying on the map, knowing that you have Forsaken on that C side, and the pressure that they were applying onto A, in many situations, we saw an EDG that was like, we're not sure about this, we're not sure about that, we're not being as lucky as we were before, just pushing through smokes and doing those crazy things. There was a round where Smokey just grabbed the judge and started satchelating and jumping and killing people, but that should not
he's doing the knife spin.
EDG, they have to get over their map 3 demons if they want to continue this dream run here in the lower bracket on Masters Tokyo. Brandon, Sideshow, I can't even think of a world where this is the last time we're going to see EDG.
It's a heartbreaker, but certainly a reality we could be living in here. I mean, dreams are going to be broken on either side. Mentioning it, you know,
Everybody wants EDG to win. Everybody.
As their representatives of PaperX,
Literally everyone.
For EDG, you know, they've gone from strength to strength, all their goals being met throughout this event. The first win for China at a top 8 finish.
For PaperX, they now just have to avoid getting dominated on their attack side. They lost 12 rounds out of 12 to Fnatic, but EDG are not Fnatic. EDG are not the defending winners of the most recent global tournament.
It's still already being expended here. There's a Paranoia in the hands of Howdong. Wingman going for the plan. Wide out into the open. Kang flash in his face. Can't seem to deny it. Still wants to take the fight though. Devi is happy for it. With the ghost in his hands, should be set up for the win. But that timing is just so damn unfortunate. Inside the smokes, and everybody's grouped up towards Tree. 3 players left there. Dizzy in their faces, flashes. Everybody blind, running and gunning with the frenzy. Reloading the clip, and right behind you. Jing did not hear it. The rotation of the door, not expecting it.
Oh, that was a 1v1. I didn't realize it was a 1v1.
EDG pick up a pistol that may end up being absolutely pivotal. Keep an eye on the potential for a comeback happening here. With the pistol, this should be going back up to 8-6.
That could have gone either way.
But PaperX have got to fix their issues that cropped up last time they played this map.
Yeah.
And definitely the Gecko is better on the defense side. I think it's undeniable. The Jet just gives you, even just by using the Cloudburst, gives you so much more ability to take map control, even than another initiator. So
I love it.
this is an opportunity now for EDG to start that snow.
I mean, this is by far the most exciting team we've seen in a long time. So
What's the approach for PaperX on the week?
if they lose, like who's exciting to look, like who are you gonna look forward to, right? Like you're gonna look forward to watching PRX? No.
Yeah.
NRG? No.
I mean, this is a
Fnatic? No.
overcommitment, no?
Evil Genius?
I mean, it was
no.
right from the beginning of the round. It wasn't even based as
EDG,
far as I can
yes.
tell on the Altor being acquired.
Happy to give up the Seaside almost entirely here, just using the Cypher util to try and play for it. Uh-oh. Doors open, stun to connect. Forsaken getting in his cam in the middle of that when he was being really pressured by multiple players, but they have given up the site because of it, so will it mean a plan?
Oh,
through the
no.
smoke, Jing. He's cleaned up, traded. Grabbing the one,
Chichu,
not
come
able to
on,
get that
bro.
gun back for his team. But it will mean that, again, site is theirs, plant down, nade towards the back, CGRS.
Nice damage.
Low, but not actually going down here. Dizzy exchange with the Paranoia close.
Okay.
With the dash. Bit of a team flash. Nobody can't see where he's going here, yet still they have the weaponry and they sail through the treacherous waters.
Had PRX not kill anybody there?
Damage done, but nothing too much further. Any ults looking close to being online?
NRG versus
None that
Fnatic
are
already
impact.
happened.
Can't really build a game plan around the Omen ult too much.
Or was it Fnatic Liquid?
So PaperX may have dodged.
Wasn't
a
it
little bit
Fnatic
of a bullet
NRG?
there in terms of big.
And NRG got 2-0'd?
That's Jing. Up towards 17 kills, a bunch in this half. And they can use that to try and take, normally used as like a burst into a C site or something of that ilk.
Yeah, they got 2-0'd in the first round.
EDG defensive setups, they're so happy just to stack players, going for a hard read. I mean, usually the Raze ult is going to be used to try and entry into C.
They switched up the setup.
They've instantly left. I mean, one flash over towards C, no audio cues. And they're already looking to gamble the other side of the map.
And PaperX do play like this on their attack side. A lot of 4-1 splits, heavy group up plays. Paranoia now ripped its way through. Kang caught out here.
Oh, no.
Close angle. Needs to try and land those shots with a rocket at his feet. They'll do enough to do the damage, and Jinx still is not content with it. Dropping down into the side. It's nobody who seeks to at least collapse and take advantage of all that chaos, but he will not do it. So no bonus round conversion for EDG. PaperX able to maintain this lead, keep it going.
And already better than their attack half against Fnatic.
Yep.
Although,
that is
if
true.
we're expecting that to occur, it would be ridiculous to have a moment like that repeated.
What do you mean? Like, what does that have to do with them losing 2-0 versus Fnatic already?
It just helps you create so much space on the site. Now that's not going to be available.
Fnatic just looks unbeatable right now, Vix.
Sneak peek, he's over a B.
Ellie, you rooting for PRX?
He's really going to be seeking to try and take a fight out here. You can hear all that pressure towards C. He's going to be calling that out for his team. Nade sailing past.
Jeez, they got 3 rotating here.
It's like a poor man's Odin in this spot, perhaps.
Seeking to spam here, but a fight to be taken by Kang with the dash to get back. And well, he hits that, doesn't he? The harder shot to really make the most of. Forsaken was seeking to at least capitalize off of that when the aim was being adjusted. Satchel sets it up towards the side.
That
was jumping out
nice.
in the open. It's left up to 2 for PaperX. EDG, great understanding of how they wanted to play this one. They barrel and swarm over that mound control, and at the back of the site, it's just up to Jing. How much can he really do? Yeah, he's popping off for his team. Granted one, not the
There we go.
second.
There we go.
They're so mobile on the defense, aren't they? They move around like a pack. EDG have been
Evil
going for
Fnatic
gambles
could
on
be
one side or another.
solid.
But if you do find the gap where Chichu was just
Could be
holding the side
solid.
of the Guardian, then everybody else comes swarming through. Kang in from B. And very quickly on the flank, everyone
I
else.
feel like EDG is like the wild card, you know,
Difference in
where
energy.
like they could beat anybody, even if they're not the better
EDG
team.
side of the camp.
Do not want their
We're rooting
tournament
for
to end early.
EDG right now.
It's funny to say that as well.
Ellie.
A team like EDG, all expectations against them at the beginning of
This guy
Masters
right
Tokyo.
here,
Now, people are saying
ZMJJKK,
that the sky is the limit with
known
his
as
team.
Kang,
How
is like
far
super
can they really
exciting
take
to
it?
watch. Probably the most exciting player to watch in the
PaperX.
tournament. That's why we're
Look
rooting
how
for
deep
them.
that trip is from Shishu, purely to stop an A-lurk from coming through. So this looks like a major
This guy right here that
retake
we're
kind
watching.
of setup. Meanwhile, Kankang just playing around Mound, hyper confident that he's not going to get punished here.
Look at him. I mean, the risks that he's taking. Did he get?
He's the Kobe Bryant
Yeah, Cam is
of Valorant.
against the wall. Oh, here we go.
Nah, he's the John Morant.
Many angles.
Oh, sir.
I really,
Sir,
I shouldn't be amazed at
holy
this point, but
shit.
this man, he pulls off shots like that like they are nothing. It's insane.
It really is. It's absolutely ridiculous watching this guy play. Putting up numbers like the best op you've ever
So
seen.
that shot, Ellie,
Pick
was like
anyone,
crazy.
And then find their best period of history. That's what Kankang's currently doing. And it's not the easy shots. It's not the consistent ones. He's hitting some outrageous flicks.
What a nasty adjustment to take out.
What is this gun?
Now he's left again.
Is it the toilet paper mummy gun?
Smallest onslaught onto the side.
Oh my God.
Forsaken, for some reason, being the first one in. Seekers and Dizzy in his face will push him back, but nobody seeks to plug up the gaps. There's one kill. Can't claim the second device. Good movement. Spike denied. No plant in sight. Wingman taken out and removed, and Jing does eventually punish him. The operator taken down, but time is running so damn low here with only 11 seconds
Did you
remaining.
say damn
Spike
live?
has to be planted. Has to be an attempt to try and push them back and away. 7 seconds. Spike needs to be stuck. Good satchel. Does bail him and buy them a little bit of time and space, but Chichu is already quick on the trail.
Oh,
Hits the
sir.
flick and the adjustment. Divide just can't land the spray transfer. Not
Let's
enough to
fucking
survive
go.
in the middle of all of that. So EDG, they bring it to the 8th round for them.
Yeah, they're the
One step away
exactly.
from equalizing.
Tango's got it right. They're the underdog in this tournament. Like nobody expected them to win any games, and they've been getting. They've been doing. Oh my God!
Advantageous position so often with the operator.
It's unbelievable.
Who else is anywhere near him at the moment on the op?
That's the guy.
Like the other people that are famous for their op kind of plays, we haven't even seen them use it that much in this tournament. Aspas bought an operator once.
Holy
once,
shit!
one round, Aspas opt. This guy's got it half the time.
The name that comes
I
to
want to
mind
be
is
like King when I
Warfare,
grow
back
up.
when people didn't know how to play the game. Back when the op was stronger and people just didn't know how to play the game as well.
I mean, think about that. All the different things that Kankan has to deal with when he's opping in these
That's what I'm
spots.
thinking. Is like after this year, there's an NA team just pay him insane money.
I mean, the double faces.
He's so good and he's so exciting. He's the kind of player that like the Sentinels would try to pick up, even though he kind of overlaps with tens, right? So like they would just overpay him because not only is he like good, but he's so exciting and people will come and watch them, right? It's like when they signed Shroud for a minute.
Firmly on paper, X.
Yeah, they'll be getting flashbacks.
You got that energy?
To that Fnatic match.
I think you can just see it.
I love it. Me too.
The small.
I'll go 0-6 and then I'll get a kill and I'll be yelling.
Body language. This is a team, you know. PaperX were all smiles, laughing, joking around, even when they were losing rounds. But now
Can you imagine?
the tension has turned up all the way.
They know they're not good at that side of the map, and that is a worm of doubt that can really cause carnage.
Economy's not too good here. Paranoia.
You calling me old, Deli?
Nice and early. He used to try and push back again this rumble control, but there's not too much else past it. PaperX were able to disrespect a lot of control. Again, rubble. What's going to be the goal from this point on? Spam onto the orb angle. Seeker still ready.
Kill would be
in his
overkill.
face. That's going to be the boom bot. Flash to the back. Rocket in his hands. Everything to try and delay this one. Smoggy. He's rocketed. He's stunned up. Satchel cannot escape his fate. He will fall. 4 versus 4. Now we see it being slowed down.
This tree door is on permanent rotate.
Yeah, Satchel there to try and push back. Gun is claimed.
Oh,
Jing.
sir.
He couldn't get out.
Yeah, I don't know what occurred there. Maybe pushed back into position
that was
by the
big.
door, but he ends up falling.
He got stuck in the rotating door like a
Get
child
Jing out
in a
like that.
hotel. Just going round and round.
But now PaperX take the awkward timing. Looking their way back in here. It's Forsaken.
Oh,
He's found his
sir.
timing. He's found his mark. Chichu falling over the top. It's up to Kankang to respond and respond. He does mosh pit. Oh my goodness. Jumping to narrowly avoid the damage here.
Oh no.
No. It's up to these few. Wingman dropped down with a spike in his hand, doubled up. It's all up to Kankang yet still. Again, cannot hit it with the spacing in mind. Oh my, narrowly avoiding.
Damn.
Another collateral. Potentially one of many,
Right,
but PaperX,
I'm 30.
with that half by Josh, they keep their 2-round lead.
I just turned 30, Ellie.
Such an unusual round. Everybody's so grouped up in this tree area, and yet brute force powered through with Mind Freak just a tad away from his partner there. Perfect spacing to deal with the operator. Instantly on the angle. That keeps PaperX's narrow lead.
They needed it. Considering the amount of rounds they've been able to pick up on their attack side.
This tournament's gonna be so boring, Tango, if they don't.
To get it on the board. Here's some presence though. Kang with the operator. Down towards a heavy collection of players.
No, we're okay. We're still okay.
Gets some of that information towards it. Does he now to reclaim over towards C? Chichu with a camp setup. Common enough position. Here's a nade on the back. Cam not spotted. Man seeking to go for the plant while all this is happening. Chichu.
Yes, sir, Ellie.
Forwards, denies. And
Oh my God.
On the one side, Dasher disengage. Only the one kill. 4 versus 4. Still a minute left in the round. Whereas the spike drop down to the floor. Devi is out of there.
Yeah, he's pieced it.
Now even with the Omen ult, seeking to reposition. They've taken the front section of A. Deep lurk by Forsaken as well. So it's that mad dash all the way over.
I don't think they've taken another nap.
Exposed by this ultimate on the other side of the map.
They need one though.
Very good ultimate.
Does EDG go for a fast
Yeah,
retake?
I just turned 30 in March,
Really
Ellie.
Great utility for it.
I mean, this feels so uncertain on either side. Like, tepid is the approach. They don't know if they've already rotated here, but there's 24 seconds left, and players have rotated. The collection of them, of EDG, now seeking to retake from the backside of the site. Seeker's online, though, with that plant. That's going to give a bit of space, information as well. Kang fires off the shot.
Oh, no.
Along was just out of position. The random spray of bullets brings Kang down to just 22 health. He has smokes to try and reposition, doesn't take it.
Oh,
He
no,
misses the
the
shot
win.
at Devi with the transfer. Chichu aiming to make the most, but he's brought down on top of it. It's 11-8.
Can we get a timeout here, please?
They seem to have got the momentum back behind
Can we
them.
get a timeout?
They've broken that pattern that we saw in this half, and they've found ways of being able to pivot away. The C hit did not look like it was going to work.
Jesus.
So a very
Ellie, come on.
Mind Freak to pivot that one out
Bro.
to join Forsaken.
We get a timeout, please?
In this round from the
That almost set him up for the third. Man. I mean,
yeah, that one almost gifted to him, but Devi has woken up at the most important time, you could argue, for PaperX on this run. He's had a good performance, but in Pacific, he was monstrous.
Oh, he looked like the best player on the team, in my opinion.
And if you get rounds like that, where he looks like the best player, he's going to be able to carry PaperX over the line. EDG need to dig deep.
That's what this timeout is for. Doesn't get more tenuous
Winnable.
than this, does it?
Winnable.
8-11. Scoreline rapidly getting away from you if you are EDG. Your last chance. This run is already special from Edward Gaming. I think they'll reflect on this tournament no matter what happens here and now.
They're talking about them like they're already dead.
But in the here and now, the only thing on their mind is trying to drag it back and win. But PaperX fighting for survival. Any sort of lifeline that they can buy for something to get back in, to get the full roster strength online.
Oh, Chichu's choking here. 9 and 14. I mean, I guess he's Cypher, but still. We need more out of him. Smoggy at 14 splits.
It's a brutal one.
What a difficult decision to make, knowing that PaperX are going to be allowed to get up to 12 here in all likelihood.
It comes down to this, a player stack.
That's true, Pixel.
Up to tree. Door rotates. Kang, he's got the dash active. Wants
Oh,
to try and take
no.
a fight to them, but they've all fallen. On either side of the door. The sightlines were set up. PaperX now seeking.
Oh, they're in panic mode now.
Have been met with a decent stack of players, yet still the shots are landing.
They're in panic mode now.
Any attempt to make something
They're
of
in
the chaos
panic
is just
mode
met
now.
with players falling. No damage done to the economy. PaperX. They hit that 12th round mark, Josh. You know what that means. It's match point, series point in our elimination game here of Masters Tokyo.
Of course, no weaponry available, but now EDG need to win 4 in a row in order to get to overtime and save themselves
have
from these
to.
constant map 3 issues that they've been having. Backs against the wall, do they have it in them? It feels like when the pressure's on, this is sometimes where EDG play their best, And a lot of it comes down to this man.
All eyes on Kang already. Double satchel in his face. Jing removes him. What do you do when a star player is shut down in that kind of fashion?
And you see the reaction from him there on the player cam. The sudden gutting feeling that he's let it all slip away. Forced to just sit in silence as PaperX also cut the noise.
Baiting it out. Some sort of response from EDG. That being tightened.
Jets grounded.
Space gain towards A here.
Who's gonna step up for them?
Passive cam set up a trip as well, but it's a fast flank from EDG around the side. It's 3 players. Be rapid on the approach. The site's going to be given up. Chichu has to make something of this. Does he choose to take a timing?
How could he? With the thrash in his face, almost impossible.
Doesn't want to swing into this, but this fight at Rubble, it's so damn important. Flash exchange still close to the angle, close to the corner. Forsaken is there. They lay it down and strike back with Smokey there still. Chichu, last one left. He forces it to the 1v1.
Shit.
This is for the map and the series to stay in it.
Sir, he's on site.
The Pride of Pacific. It's CJRS, the sub player. A battle for survival. Chichu getting info, spotting out where he is, but he does not know where CJRS is. And it's just mere moments away. The aim cannot be adjusted. PaperX survive.
No way.
And CJRS to do it.
Nobody was rooting for them.
To send EDG home. What a moment for him. And what a moment for the whole team. To be able to rebound after that devastating loss on that half to Fnatic and come in and take down Edward Gaming here. A clash of the W Gaming squads where PaperX keep their dreams alive. Devastation for Kankan there. But as you said earlier, Brent, I think they can reflect very happily on this run.
Beast.
Once the disappointment wears
Absolute
off,
beast.
I mean, there were 4 teams at Tokyo that came in here.
We better see this kid again for real.
Before, and EDG sent 2 of them home. So that's not bad.
That's not bad at all.
That's an incredible spot to be in for a team that prior to Masters Tokyo had never even won a match at a global event. They overcame severe mental hurdles.
How does it feel knowing that nobody's rooting for your team?
Just won't quit.
Yeah, you want another crazy storyline. This is a PaperX squad that's had to shift the roles around. Practice is all over the place. They're playing with CJRS with very minimal pro player experience, Josh. I mean, the man is a Gecko.
Crazy.
And they've been having to put Gecko into all their comps.
Absolutely, they've been having to brute force it, yet still they're making it work.
That massive credit to the way that this team has been structured. With all of those small set plays between them, the addition of CJRS hasn't disrupted one major, structured, stiff game plan.
King didn't really play that well today, though, to be honest. Like, he started the first match amazing and then choked the rest of the way through. Tango, have a great night. I know. I feel it. Well, I mean, I got 2 hours earlier than you, but so not quite 5 a.m. but way too late.
Vibes of that FPX Na'Vi core back when they won Masters Copenhagen.
Imagine clapping.
Sub that kind of bought time for Sugetsu to come in. They ended up winning it all.
Bro,
beating PaperX
so sad.
I feel like if this team, if PaperX is able
What a legend.
to do this, they've only really been bullied by one squad the whole time that they've been here. If they're able to put up these kind of performances without their star player, what could they be capable
of? What could they be capable of with something in? I'd love to see it, and they do fight. Nice! Good to see another day here at Masters Tokyo with this win over EDG.
This dude is the man.
Seeing the Chinese team go home, but EDG will be walking back, I think, with some confidence levels, you know, built up the experience at that international level. But PaperX, the stars today here, the final moments, you can feel it, passion, riding a wave of it to the finish line.
He throws his headphones down like a mic drop.
Absolutely insane stuff, of course. What a place to be in.
How could anybody be rooting for PRX in this game?
We're not done with the coverage just yet. Let's send it down to the floor for our Verizon post-match interview.
Easy, boo, Jay. Boo. Damn. I mean, let's be real. It was more so EDG choking round one, match one, than PRX clutching.
ジン選手、改めましてこのハードな戦いではありました。今試合を終えて感想伺っていいですか？
It's such a hard battle against EDG. Please tell us your feeling right now.
I think I feel really relieved because like the second game I felt like we played really bad, so I kind of felt a little bit of pressure because it's like third map and anything could happen. So
why is the dude interviewing in not English if this dude speaks English? Clap.
ありがとうございます。さあ特にロータスではもう本当にエドワードゲームのこうやりたいことをさせない自分たちの戦い方守りでも
Why is he speaking Japanese? I know, but every other interview has been in English. Every other one.
You said you're under pressure for the map 3, but you stopped what they did, and you actually did great job on attacking and defending side. And how did you like the match today?
I think
She seems so nervous
really
translating.
Match. Like I think EDG has improved a lot since the last time we played them. So like the game was really close. So props to EDG because I feel like they played really well and they put China like on the stage. Like everyone like knows that they are capable of playing well.
本当に接戦でどちらが勝つかわからない展開だったんですけれども、自分たちが勝てました。しかしエドワードゲーミング大変素晴らしいチームで、中国が世界レベルで戦える強いチームであるということをここで見せてくれたと思います。
Jesus, she talks so fast.
その中で非常にね熱い打ち合いだったと思うんですけど、エドワードゲーミングもね打ち合いの強いチームだったと思うんですけど、それを超えるこうジン選手がもうどんどんアグレッシブにパワフルに攻めていったと思うんですけど、相手のは負けないぞって気持ちで戦ったんですかね。
Yeah, but you know, EDG was such an aggressive shooting team, but you shooted way aggressive than them. And were you confident coming into this match, or did you feel you have to win this one?
All right, her translation skills could be a little bit better.
Have to win it, but of course we would like
The caster should be a voice actor in anime.
What was your intention fighting against them?
What's my intention?
Coming into this match.
I mean, we didn't have much like expectations because of course we are playing with like a sub player and we only have 10 days of practice. But I know that we are capable of beating them. But of course, I feel like it's a really like 50-50 game. So very happy to win.
Okay, Jay, look, if you were talking like Fnatic or NRG or something, if you're talking shit against them, that's one thing. But like EDG, it's the Cinderella story. It's the fan favorite. Everybody's rooting for EDG today. Nobody wanted PRX. Let's be real. Nobody wanted it.
次 NRG です。どんな印象ありますか？
Your next opponent is NRG. Please tell your thoughts on their team.
I'm really excited to play NRG. The last time we played them was in Copenhagen, and that time they were Optic, and I feel like they're a really good team because they have a really good color FNS. So very excited to play them.
前回コペンハーゲンでまだオプティック時代に対戦したんですけれども、
Jay, you're gonna make us not root for PRX. Can't talk shit about our EDG.
ありがとうございます。はい、再び再戦というところですね。さあそして、応援してくれたたくさんのファンがいます。メッセージをいただいてよろしいでしょうか。
So there are so many people stayed all the way through to see a match here, and please give them a message.
I would like to thank all the fans for watching us and supporting us. Without you guys,
we were watching for EDG, except for Jay.
Thank you everyone for listening to this interview as well. Hope you guys enjoyed our match against EDG.
いつも応援してくれて、そして試合を見てくれている皆さんありがとうございます。
Sir, what about EDG? What happened?
これからも戦い続けるためにも応援をよろしくお願いします。次の試合も頑張ります。
ありがとうございます。改めましてペーパーレックスからジン選手でした。
Round one. Definitely.
What a lovely interview. I gotta say to you as well, Jing, thank you for delivering a great match for us. We all enjoyed it here, and I'm sure that Paperkin also wants to give a thank to you boys, PaperX as well, yeah?
Yes, of course, BCT Pacific fans, you know, we're all very, very happy with this win, but I'm very, very happy for very particular reason.
Yeah.
You know now whose fault it is.
It's not your fault.
It's not mine.
We will never say that about you again. But Kukuka, the thing is, as you heard from that
Little
interview,
caster
and
cute.
from, I feel
Who's
like
in the
some of
middle?
the reactions when Paper Rex won, it was kind of a
Go
feeling
back.
of relief that they managed to do it, as opposed to kind of the ecstasy they would normally feel.
I think that it tells us and gives us a little bit more context into what happened yesterday. Of course, it's sad to let go of EDG, but I think that Paper Rex it's like overcoming all the stones.
Give me there like a
little
harder
way.
that I can't do Minecraft
Just
server.
Little by little, we can see the progress of this team. It doesn't matter that much that something
I
is
dare
happening.
you to mine the entire world to bedrock.
We would be living if something was here, because they're playing like this without him, Paper Thin, which is kind of crazy.
It is absolutely insane. I mean, if and when something is able to come back, you're going to see a completely different version of this team. Now, that being said,
Or I dare you to build an amusement
the
park.
way he's playing here, just essentially a streamer sub. Let's just be honest about this. He wasn't really meant
You
to
said
be
a hard
seriously
dare.
a substitute player for this team, but they needed to call up upon him. I mean,
Ender Dragon and Wither at the same time?
or Shroud onto your team.
I mean, I think what he lacks.
Is that even
down,
possible?
I think what he lacks in the physical Valorant experience, he brings in other competitive.
Who's the middle caster? I'm trying to see.
Around for a long time. He doesn't seem like the player that gets nervous. You know, we talked about the fact he IGLs.
An amusement
as well.
park, Ellie.
Kukuka, which seems like a great addition to Paper X.
And it's not only that, you see him as a player and he's never quiet, he's never second guessing, he's just going with the flow and actually mixing up very well with the rest of the team.
Yeah, he does indeed. And
I
also,
love watching guys
fans
stand
as
around
well,
and
they
sign
become,
autographs. I think,
I
you know, there's some people who like won't do that. I appreciate the people who just like stand there and just sign.
Paper Rex in general here as well. Paper Thin, Paper Rex. Oh my God!
You know,
I've just put the
like sign thing after thing. You know.
I mean, the fans, they love them here. I think they want them to
Amusement
go far
park,
as well.
like
so
Disneyland.
I'm glad that they're kind of showing and being able
Oh,
to
you like this
bounce
girl,
back,
Vix?
most importantly, after getting smashed by
Certainly. I mean, I think the cool thing about Paper X is everywhere they go, they have fans. Like, they're such a likable team. They're such a cool, down-to-earth group of guys. You know, you can tell in these interviews with, like, Jing and Forsaken, they're just very kind of chill. Like, something's the same way.
Jay,
Divide
how
probably is
insane was that Jing satchel on Fracture where he went on top of the box and pinged the two guys?
To have the fans here supporting them. I mean, the fans were supporting both teams. Like, in here, it was loud anytime anything awesome happened. But certainly these guys, you know, are going to have support no matter where they go because of how they play, how differently they play than anyone else.
And we're just looking at some.
Bro, I said an amusement park.
You know, usual highlights
I don't
that we
know.
can have
You
of
told me
him
to give you a
after every
dare.
single game. I think that especially on this second half, when his team needed him the most, he showed up constantly, time after time, getting the
Like
openings,
Disneyland.
crazy flicks, and giving us the best content and the one that we deserve.
I mean, who wouldn't be a fan of this team when they're doing things like this? And it's just almost poetic that they are the ones that knocked out EDG, the one that people constantly compared to. And we do have to say goodbye to EDG. I feel so emotional about this. You know, they had such a great run, Kukuka. They just wanted one win coming into this tournament, and they made it so far.
I feel like we've had, let's say, a couple of disappointments, maybe teams that we honestly just expected them to perform a little better, or the expectation was higher.
Oh, you could do a castle if you want.
You know, but along those lines. But for EDG, I feel like most people were like, you know, it's just another team. Maybe they get a win, maybe they don't. I think that the fact that they
Brutal
exceeded
Vix.
so much the expectations, they can leave this stage, this venue with their heads very high.
It's a stepping stone for them in their region, right? Just like, you know, maybe, you know, Zeta was a stepping stone for Japan. These guys now are setting the
Damn, he
precedent
looks
that
so
these
sad.
players can play, and there is high expectations now for them going into the future. So I'm really excited about them. Of course, I don't want to say goodbye to Kong Kong and company.
Oh gosh, we never got Kong Kong versus Durka.
Yeah, can we keep him? Like, can he sub?
I'm so sad.
Like a show match or something.
I like the point that you made, because I've seen the way that they've been popping up on Weibo, Bilibili, and so on. The fans in China, they are loving not just EDG, but this tournament in general, which is great.
Yeah, this is great for the expansion of Valorant into China more, you know.
Goes to my man Devi. We spoke
Like they gotta love watching their team winning.
I mean, look at this.
Yeah,
he can do it himself.
Yeah, exactly. I think
That round was crazy. That 3v1, crazy.
We saw most of the players in Paper X, just because of these compositions that they play, actually played a different agent on each map. The fact that Devi was able to keep up his performance time after time, supporting, being a sentinel, being a strongholder, says a lot about him as a player.
The whole team's insane. I mean, the step up from everybody today for Paper X. So it's just thrilling to watch this. At CGRS, the way he played on Lotus was brilliant.
Yeah, well, the good news is if you guys take a look at the bracket, PaperX will be in action again tomorrow. They're going to be in that lower bracket facing NRG. But first, though, holy moly, guys, we're going to get...
Well, I'll see you guys tomorrow for these.
I think that is something that is
At least this one.
going to happen tomorrow.
This one might get too late for me.
In the grand final as
But
well, because I feel
we're definitely watching this.
Since this tournament started, and especially after EG's run, this is the one match that everybody is expecting and is most anticipated. And I feel like just one best of 3, it's not going to do it. It's not going to be enough.
You want a best of 5?
Yes.
I feel you. What about you?
Minimum.
Shoot them both? Bro.
I want a best of 7.
I can't do this. Another 3 a.m.
I mean, I have no idea, because PaperX, I did not even think they had a chance in heck. I'm going to be perfectly honest against EDG today. EDG looked too good. This PaperX team, you never know.
Well, luckily you don't have to wait long, Paper Thin. Around 24 hours, we'll find out by this time tomorrow. Thank you everyone at home for sticking with us today and for watching. We're going to be back tomorrow for those 2
We're going to be back tomorrow, team.
Between Fnatic and EG, and then followed by NRG versus PaperX. But before you guys go, make sure to check out these Prime Gaming post-day highlights, and we'll see you tomorrow.
We'll see you tomorrow. I just clear the water near a castle and the water thing. Ellie, I leave it to your discretion. It's your creativity. I believe you're gonna make something amazing.
And the legacy of NRG, the team that would not just roll over and get eliminated.
I'm gonna end the YouTube VOD here. Team, we will see you for another one tomorrow.
Wow, he's very cool and collected. Wow.